some experience in these
Stop
best
typing
of
out,
five
bro,
finals,
please.
which might serve them very well. At least for
Chat, it is a BO5 grand final today. How does your hairline keep getting...
guy gonna be getting like half of his
Brother,
official match,
first of all, even if this is true, right? Because for a lot of people this is true, okay? I don't want anyone to feel bad in the chat right now. They look at the hairline and they feel attacked by this comment. We all age. We all age. We all spawned on Earth with the genetics that we have. It is what it is, bro. Come on, G. It is what it is, bro. It is what it is. Some people have a mole right here. Some people have a bad hairline. Some people have big fingers, small fingers, a big dick, a small dick. You do you. You do you. Do you want to operate every like what? Okay, I go Turkey for hairline. I go get a bigger like bro. Chill, bro. Chill. It is what it is. It is what it is, bro. It is what it is. This is like a scar pattern in Counter-Strike. Look, there's a little bit of a corner, right? Suck. I'll take it. This makes my hair unique, my hairline. Same with yours, bro. Same with yours. If yours has a fucking spot in the middle here, that's just a blue gem with a little purple dot in the middle. That's nice. That is nice. I like that. All right, here we go. We start the stream off by me showing you the thing why I maybe won't be cheering for Parivision today. Chat, let me know if I'm a pussy for this. Let me know if I'm reading too much into potentially a nothing burger. Picks and bans, by the way. I'll leave the chat up here so we can see the picks and bans. Falcons bans overpass. This was obvious. We talked about this yesterday. In the BO5, you can only ban one singular map. One singular map. I don't know what James is gonna ban. He bans Nuke. Don't start with Inferno, bro. Don't start with Inferno, please. Please, please, please. Mirage. I'll fucking take it, boys. We start the day strong with the great fucking Mirage, bro. Great clutches incoming. You already know.
Falcons playing Vitality on Mirage as well, looking very
and then
hard,
probably they're gonna pick maybe Anubis after seeing Falcons' fucking lousy performance on it.
It's interesting to see who and where Anubis will place in this best of 5 grand final.
I think maybe
it's not guaranteed that we get it, obviously, but I would love to see someone picking it out quite early on.
That's two picked by Jane.
Just two coming in right here.
I don't know how I feel about that for Parivision. I mean, they did dismantle Astralis in the online stage on that map, but Falcons, I thought Falcons probably wanted these two maps as their own picks to come out pretty early, so this feels really favorable to kick things off for the series for Falcons.
Yeah, in a sense though, but then when you look at Parivision,
and then Inferno, that's fine, bro. That's fine. I just hope that we don't end it on Inferno. Guys, everyone pray that it's not going to be a 3-0 today, bro.
We believe more in ourselves,
everyone pray, bro. At least 4 maps, preferably 5.
And then Falcons
maybe
going
6,
for
maybe
the
7
as well.
Okay.
Now we just kind of have the option here. Is Anubis going to come out before
that we didn't add the dot emoji,
end, or is it going to be the pick of Parivision? I'd be surprised. I mean, actually, now that I really see who it comes down to that has to make this choice, I'd be surprised if James goes for a pick to
just
try
show
to get
the
Anubis
maps,
in the series a little bit earlier.
Just show the maps.
He saw something that he really liked versus
H.
Vitality.
Good one, Oni.
They
Thank you, bro.
played against. Okay, well, we're gonna get Ancient as 4th, and
bro,
that
I
means
like
obviously
Ancient. Am I the only one?
Decider. Nobody buying it.
And then Anubis Decider. Wow, everyone's scared, bro. Everyone's scared to play this map. All right, Chad. What is this? Weekly care package. Today we're introducing two new collections to your weekly care package. One has a color, and the other one does not. We let you figure out which is which, bro. What weekly is this, cap, bro. What is this? I read over the timer, by the way, bro. The timer can't tell me when to stop. I'm a man of my own, bro. And when I want to read, I will read. Let me see, bro. I'll show you real quick this little incidents. Boys and girls, yesterday everyone in the chat was spamming. Why is your Kinder not handshaking Dustin? Why is he not dabbing him up? Maybe this is why. This was right before the match. This was caught on another live stream of a hidden camera. It's not the best quality, but I hope you understand the gist. This is your Kinder. Everything seems normal, but then a paranormal activity starts happening in ETA 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Now look on the right. You will start seeing movement on your right. Any second now. I thought this was... There we go! A man in green and black appears. Reaches out for a fist bump. Then switches up to a handshake. Yekinda, what's good? What's good? The guy clearly explaining something. Yekinda finally digs in, says okay, okay. And the handshake is very firm, as you can say. Handshake, stay solid for a good 20 seconds. which is very weird. Usually this lasts 5 seconds maximum. I don't know who's holding the hand, but somebody sticks. Somebody keeps pressuring. You cannot finally get off my hands. That's done, not done yet. Reaches out again, explains something, maybe magic kinder. But I don't. Tries to explain. Boys, what do you take away from this? It looked like he was trying to squeeze his hand, bro. Like, what? Like, hello, you need this to aim. We're about to... Alright, bro, so we're taking the piss. Okay, so Dastan is also on me, huh? Maybe I shouldn't be speaking about this. Do you see this? And then he says, go away. Teammates confused. Chat, what are these mind games, bro? And then there's a new post that came up, which is this. I haven't seen this yet. Apparently, Dustin explained something here. Let's see. Dustin explained this incident he had with Yikinda yesterday, okay?
Из-за финала. Всем салам. Ну что, финал скоро. Но я снимаю кружок не из-за финала.
I'm recording not because of the finals. Yesterday we had a situation, media spread this.
Этот момент. Но у нас было маленькое недопонимание, связано с маленьким инцидентом до матча.
It's connected to a small incident before the match. I came over before the match to fix things. Maybe I should have fixed that after the match. But me and Marek never had a misunderstanding. Never had any hatred. We have never had... We have never had that and the can confirm this. We always were laughing together. Everything's chill. And we'll keep laughing together. We talked and cleared everything. And this is life. Guys, sometimes life, it can be life. And Marek, he knows it. He's our guy. Support Molodoi Furia. Sometimes emotions can get in the way. Nerves get through before the match. Everything happens for a reason. So together we work on these finals. Hope everything's gonna be cool. Thank you, everyone. I haven't seen this yet. I don't know what to take away from this. Low key, I didn't hear what he said because I was reading out loud, bro. Can somebody explain what he just said? What did he say? Why don't you ask Yikinda? Because I don't want to get involved in this stuff, you know what I mean? Because he may be telling me something, yo, so this happened, I have beef with him, but please don't say it on stream. And then it's something in the back of my head, like, it is what it is. Sometimes I like being as clueless as everybody else, if that does make sense. Else, I don't want to accidentally cause drama indirectly, and then I'm the guy like, yo, why did you say this on stream? Why are you acting like, no, bro, no. It is what it is. What you see, I see. It is what it is. Why he take his hand like that? I don't know, bro. He said all nerfs, all good, so everything is alright. Chat, who are we cheering for, bro? Who are we? Yo, all eyes on the prize. Who are we cheering for today, bro? I don't like that clip, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Like before the game with a player. In before he's coming up to Nico. Yo. Bam. Holds his hand for 1 minute. Imagine, bro. Then I know who to cheer for. Falcons hate watch. You think? What is this?
The yogurt. I don't know what I'm reading. Hold on.
Ohne, you're right next to the edge. One skeleton, one arrow, one shot, 3 hours 30. On me.
Eat. Man!
Yo, what is... Yo.
Right next to the...
One is so fucking bad at video games. I actually watched him play Minecraft too during this shit. Yo, he is so bad, it's actually sad. Do something with One. Last time I did something with One, he challenged me to a CS wager on EU servers and I beat his ass, his dog shit ass.
Yo, bro! That's not true, Chad.
Like today,
if you're new, that's not true,
the
bro.
only ones with a stand-in.
If you're new, that's not true.
Hugo.
All right,
Thank you. I mean,
boys, it is time to play, bro.
It
It is time to play. I'll show you how well I will play now. Watch this, bro. Me and my boy Nico, we will cook your ass, bro. Watch this. Get ready for some aces.
We have seen amazing
guys, running that Swift on during the game. Bada bing, bada bang.
And the results, they
I
speak
hope
for
you're ready
themselves. I mean,
for a
Falcons,
BO5
there's a lot to
juicer,
draw from them,
McGooser
comparing them to
type
like, the
one if
Dallas
you're ready,
run.
bro.
It's the first thing on a lot of people's
Parivision,
minds.
who hasn't
And for
lifted a
me,
trophy
the comparison
since,
has always been the
was
fact
it the
that
major
with Nico
when we're
and
talking
Monty,
tier 1?
when they need
Yes,
to
it
go
was. The
superstar
Rio
mode,
major,
this is when
which
they actually play their
some people
best,
call a
when
fluke.
It almost feels like
These
no
guys
pressure,
have not
when they
lifted
can
any
have all the
trophies,
space
millions
they
of dollars
want,
spent
when
in
they
a
can
single
be a
PGL Bucharest
duo
or something
as a
trophy
rifler
where there was no
combo.
vitality, where there
I
was
feel
no,
like that's where you get the best
there
out
wasn't
of
the
them.
great teams.
And it's not like
It was a
Fields never
Falcons
stepped
tournament.
on
They went
anyone's
there, they
toes,
took their
right?
trophy.
You never
That's it.
really
There
saw
wasn't
that
an
side of
attendee
rounds.
price.
But for some reason,
This is the
when they
first
need
real
to be
tier
the
1
guy,
tournament
they can be the guy.
where they can
It
bring a
feels like
trophy
pressure
home.
is going to be the word of the day. Two teams
Do
surprising
they start
us
strong?
into
2026.
a grand final here. It's an unlikely Parivision.
Whoever
and a
wins
Team Falcons with
won't
double
believe their own
standards.
noise.
We have a BO5 to
Here we
decide
go,
our
bro.
first trophy lift of
Everybody,
the year here at Blast Bounty.
lock.
So why don't we get into it, Malta?
Wait, 4
Team
casters?
Falcons, Parivision, and Mirage.
Why is
to
Hugo
kick us
Harry
off.
talking when I
Such
just
an
saw it scrolling?
unlikely final to get, and it's gonna make it that much more interesting to watch.
Whoa. Who's casting this game?
Obviously, it's really well earned.
Is it
Parivision's
4
run so
casters?
far has just been.
Are they
essentially
trying out a new
of
couple?
miracles.
Are they
How
doing
about one more? Showcasing a
they
map
reverse
pool
their friends?
for a well-oiled Parivision
Sure,
machine.
no,
versus
that
the
could be a
Falcons
banger.
that definitely don't have the
Scrawny
experience
sick?
with this
Shit.
5.
Alright, boys,
Nico
everybody lock in,
yesterday
bro.
on this very
I'm
map
not
was
gonna
an
lie. Am I
absolute beast,
disgusting
and
if I cheer
Parivision
for Falcons right now,
have
bro?
to get right past him. Pistol round and Falcons boost in the window. It's a very quiet round.
Ooh,
I would be very...
looks like the
I'm
shoulder
already
going
very,
and
very
spotted.
happy for Pari
When
that
Trey
they're
comes
here in
in.
the first place. Hate watching
Connector
Falcons seems
flooding
fun.
Monacy with the
Cheering for
room. The
Nico win
site is
his
taken,
first
and
trophy
there's a
seems
kill
fun.
on his way. It's going to open up a chance here
don't
for
know.
Parivision, but already
5v4.
odds going the way of Falcons. They have so much control in this post
We all know that James is the greatest clutcher of all time.
Retake, but Zalo can't die for nothing. This is so much space taken by Falcons.
First kill already on
Parivision
Muniz,
moving
bro.
slowly. No smoke. Down yet, Belchanov
Ziyalo.
at risk, and Zilo moves in. There's 2 players
Nico
around the
gets
corner.
one, but so
This
does
guy's been
Ziyalo.
a sharp
4v3.
aimer. He's been a clutch player.
Nico
His team
lets-
are getting cut down.
Sorry,
in the
Nucleoids.
meantime, Kit dropped down on default.
2v3.
James
Could be a
speed
James
up.
time. James is
Not
fully on
known
site
for
though.
it.
No Kit.
Nucleon's buying his time. Wins this round.
That's
off
the rookie, by
clock.
the way.
Falcons hold on solid. Some nice shots from Zilo, but Falcons take the first.
They
Loki was
slipped
shooting
in
hard
so
today, bro.
nicely. Even when they got in through underpass, they went unspotted. There was a shoulder
Damn.
spot inside of connector. Didn't
Dust
see
on
anything.
sitting calmly.
Up into the window. Really trusted it. And you see that in the kill feed. It's just Monacy with 1. But that's all that was necessary for the fact that we had Parivision basically playing the perimeter of the
Jed,
map
remind
the
me,
whole time. So
after the
this
tournament
just
is
put too
over,
much
I
pressure
want to
on the
show you guys
retake.
my secret
4v5
Pokemon Yu-Gi-Oh
retake on A
collection.
site. I mean, there are harder
Type 1 if you
sites
want to see that,
retake,
Type 2 if you
but
don't care and
when
want me
you're
to
down
zoom out.
numbers, not when you're down time. So I'm not surprised Falcon could
Yo, I
close
appreciate the
this,
1,000 bits, but
and,
not the notification, bro.
It's nice for them to get
Cheer
a
for
pistol in
Falcons,
this
I
game,
refund
isn't it?
bits and
It's
stuff.
true. That's been a big topic of conversation.
What is
Big
this
problem
threat?
for the Falcons? It's so weird though. We went from Pro League earlier last
Yo,
year where they had horrible pistols. They went into rivals.
Nah, I'm not
They won
purchasable,
the
bro.
vast
Guys,
majority
look at
in
one
Hong
Parry to
Kong.
win.
They won 10 out of their 12 pistols before the grand finals, and now they're back to their losing ways here in Malta. They've won 2 out
Fully
of
fun
10
party.
coming into this game. So Falcons finally winning a pistol and looking to convert it as
Why
well.
is it so
Called
dark
it Zonix
today?
Legacy.
I
Yeah,
can't wait for
pistols.
summer, bro,
Simon's
when it
picking
gets
it
dark.
up, so
Late.
Right.
maybe it's just cursed.
Getting dark at 4 p.m. got me fucked up.
But converting a pistol yesterday, Nico ace, that's what it took them. Falcons went on an 8-round streak against Team
Celestial with
Vitality,
the
so this is
50
already
fucking
off to a
gifted.
far better start.
Yo, you're
Potential is
absolutely
there,
mad,
into
bruh.
the stack. Pistols get
Shit, yo,
removed
I can't
with
cheer for.
ease.
I have to cheer for whoever I want to
How
cheer
you
for,
feel
though.
about it, but when I see a
4v1.
5B stack
If
with
Belchanov wins
USBs,
this
I'm never
$5,000
scared.
giveaway, I
Even
got
if
you.
the team's coming in, everyone's in their favorite position. I just
Nice
find if you
try.
lose Cat,
Thank you,
it's
Celestial,
too
for
hard
the
to hold
fucking
site. There's no
50
way
gifted,
where you
bro.
can stand. That's
You're
going to be
absolutely
much
mad,
of a
bro.
surprise to the B-Apps players who are entering. And so
Pussy on the pussy,
at least the round ends quickly. They try to get a kill or two. But they don't slow down Falcons much. Been pretty successful so far.
Celestial should
Parivision
not have
pulled the
money.
guns
What are you
in,
talking
Jame
about?
on the AWP
He's spending it
early in
pretty
the
wisely.
series, and he's been
Big
putting
just
up
won a
great
tournament.
individual performances as well.
Of course.
It's reassuring to see the most experienced piece
Did we
here for
actually-
Parivision, not just leading the pack, but on the big gun as well. Monacy Wallace
Where's
will have to
Kioski?
wait for
Kioski
his
doesn't have
out
visa.
mid. Sealer makes a cat jump.
There is
Jame
always
on the
a lot
AWP
of
already.
undulation on the score lines for Parivision. You never know who's going to top frag these days. some of the stories are emerging.
I need the crowd to be hyped up, bro.
Lately, definitely back to the top.
Let's get a free coffee for everyone.
One thing that we talk about, right, with a team like this, akin to a team like Mao's, there's no superstar in this roster. It's two very opposite
By the way,
squads.
mods, none of you reached out regarding the headphones.
Parivision.
You don't want free, like, else I'd throw them away. I mean, I don't know what to do with them.
On this team.
A committee that's dark and full of secrets.
I'd love to join
like
the
somebody
club,
just sent me whoever wants it.
James keeping the door locked in this round. No one taking a fight right now.
This is so easy for Yellow. It's got to be the most favored way you could take this fight.
Okay.
And well, that moment will
Jesus, that's got me.
will end that fight
I
early.
appreciate the 50 once again.
Now
Why is it coming so late?
Execute's going to come in. They've cleared the
Thank you,
entirety of middle. There's been no
Holy
utility
shit.
thrown. Falcons announce their presence. Does that molly spread? Doesn't look
Molotov
like it.
not spreading, but the clock
Living
gives it away.
for the
Last
final
second spread.
but there is
Minus
no
64.
punish.
It's crazy.
Smoking Palace, 40 seconds. Falcons have got to go.
Falcons 2
And it's actually Parivision who are going. They've abandoned the
Time
site.
is running really, really
So,
low.
they
No
think
more
that this
util
is some
for
kind of fake that
Parivision
they've
though.
fallen for.
Too good to be true. James at least realizes it's still quiet on this B site.
James is
Doesn't
on
need
time
help.
with his
James
big
comes
green
back in
orb.
time. He's on the line, hits
man.
his shot as well. Nota's hiding back of CT. Getting a bomb plant here is feeling
15
impossible.
seconds,
One
boys.
smoke
What is
available here
this?
for Falcons to try and
Single
buy some
smoke,
room,
no
but they
molo.
can't buy time. And
Where
it's
do you use
dwindling
it? Take it
quick.
or jungle?
10 seconds as that bomb gets flashed out Palace. There is
That
room
should
taken.
only 20 HP.
Kixon needs to clear
Nice,
his corner,
Kixon.
and he will. Bomb going
Yellow
down.
refrag.
Zero to punish, and
Doesn't
that
get the
might be
double.
a fight.
2v3, it's winnable now. 2
chance.
seconds.
James
No.
hides, way spams them both through the box. Standing tall here for Parivision to find their first.
I feel like Falcons look a little scared coming into this round. I mean, the way that they approached
I want
it,
both to
obviously
win
losing
low-key.
one player's not the end
I
of the
kinda
world,
smell you, bro.
But it's the fashion of which. Underpass at a minute.
Why are you talking
with
like you
mid-control,
understand Pro
knowing that
CS?
Parivision
Brother,
are all
I
over
am
this.
Pro CS.
And then when it becomes the A play,
Every time I
you
play,
see sort of
it's
a
like one of
one-tier
these
exec.
grand finals.
I'm not sure why they aren't going off
What
of
are
it.
you talking about right
They
now,
maybe
bro?
are expecting a ram smoke to come out or
Nah,
some kind of response.
you weren't there, I guess,
Maybe
when I
worried
played.
that the stack is already in place. But Parivision,
Here we go.
they just kind of calmly float back to the site, keep numbers high, and I felt like they were just in full control that whole time.
Yeah, Falcons give them enough time to leave the site and still get back in time. So, James, master of the clock,
Munezi on
it's
the AK.
fine to wait. You're not going to outpatient James.
We're fully invested here.
At least no time soon.
No, maybe like
Stop putting the
maybe a
420
Shiro.
emoji, bro. I wish
Maybe
I wasn't there
Rops.
when you
Yeah,
played.
That's
Because apparently you don't want to learn.
You don't have to take off
You're
your shoes
lazy.
to count the amount of players that can outpatience James.
Kixon.
So Falcons once again out middle. They're getting this control for free. But they'd much rather a
Where's
fight.
Scrawny?
Something
Scrawny
to
is sick.
tip
God
the
bless in the
scales.
chat.
Open up a bomb site.
woke
Zero
up with
looking to
hiccups.
Back up in time.
No chance to
Gotta
cast
be very
today.
careful. 3 round the corner. No support from mid. Smoke down on Con. They try and break for info and James
James
nails
with
his
the
shot.
entry.
Rookie
Shit.
down. Zelo up for the
man.
good task.
Oh,
Spraying
man.
them down with a double kill as
Okay,
well.
at least it's
James
not flawless.
even found
Tezis
one
can
shot
1v5.
through the
Tezis is
smoke.
actually one of the
That
greatest
just
casters of
makes
all
things
time.
easier as
Kappa close to
Parivision run over that round with 4 alive.
That's delectable. And this is another round where it looks like if Falcons are just a touch quicker, obviously they can't see what we do. But there's a moment where the site would maybe be a little bit more vulnerable. Maybe if they had given up this connector frag, their B hit has a lot more potential. But again, it's very
Chat,
calm from Parivision.
I'm very
That's
happy about
what I like
it
to see
not
from
being
them.
one-sided,
Absolutely
one-sided,
looking
apparently.
like they deserve to be here in this grand final.
We may be getting a juicy 4th map, 5th map.
Just the Nucleons, Deeg. How have you been impressed at him so far? He's played a couple of solid games here.
Yeah, absolutely.
you,
I mean,
Sally.
it kind of feels like a bit of Jacob where, you know, it's like the overall stats aren't going to be mega impressive, but the rounds that he pulls off are for, you know, him being in this circumstance, playing alongside these players against the players that he's been playing against. I feel like he has every right in the world to just crumble or just, you know, really fail.
Hey.
But damn near got an ace the other day. An excellent 4K.
I want a Nico masterclass today, bro.
He went 20 and 10 against Vitality on Mirage.
That also.
Well, how many monitors do you have? Only 2. I don't believe in
Not
any
many rookies
more
who can
over
come through
2.
and say they did that.
I have 2
I think there was some
small
interesting
ones.
tidbits as well in the Nico interview talking about Nucleon, saying how even in the Falcons Force
Boom,
Academy
boom.
team, he's playing the same spots as Kiyosuke.
2 is
kind of
goated.
hinting at the possibility that they might have expected this to happen, that he might need to stand in at some point in the year. And so him slotting into roles in this team have kind of just been almost one-to-one. I mean, you've not actually seen
40 seconds.
Nico change positions on any of the maps
This is
played
just a
here
French
on Land
timeout. Only
Bounty. He's in the same
Nico
CT
invested into
spots.
Deagle.
He's in the same positions, so feeling very comfortable at least, just maybe feeling
And we
like
all
he
know
doesn't
what
need
he's
to set
capable of
anyone
on
up
the
as
Deagle.
much, taking matters into his own hands.
That's
saw it yesterday on Anubis.
We open up this round.
Hold up, double kill. Can we retrieve the rifles?
Glock kills,
yes,
in
we
fact,
can.
for Falcons.
Easy on M4.
In mid-control, for what it's worth.
20 seconds. How good is your reaction time, James?
Up connector. James
What?
To hit this
What a shot.
Yeah, nice. Clipping the head and
double
double his way. Just to put the cherry on top. Was a bit scary for a second. Falcons using all of the clock in these rounds.
If you're new to esports Counter-Strike, this team that you're looking at right there, Team Falcons, including Nico and Munizi, they, for whatever reason, have a mental blockage. Once they reach 12 points, 11 points, they start choking. Once they're in the grand final, they start choking. Once they're playing at the major, they start choking. These guys can't win trophies. These guys can't close out games, bro. So we're joining 2026. If they
first or second most team to lose the time,
lose grand final against Parivision
that's a
at the start of 2026, oh man,
150 damage there.
That's going to be manifested for the rest of the year.
Jump and he failed, so that's
you can break the curse right now.
Nade stacked in connector, big problem here. Going to have to
leave your bad habits in 2025.
Back towards a B site. Falcons, meanwhile, execute on A.
But if you don't finish him off, does it really matter?
With an AWP, rarely.
Yeah.
You don't get an easier grand final than this.
Definitely
Let's
not.
be honest.
He's already thinking about saving 4-1.
Yeah, true.
Sure, they don't have a stand-in, but still. Stand-in has been playing great. He's top fragging right now.
Velchanok gets a second lease on life. Can he put it to use? Dropping out of the palace, hunting him down. Tessa's found.
Nico needs a refrag. Okay, Nucleots, he's fucking saved him. 4-4.
Inside of the site.
Yellow hiding, won't get anything.
Checks it out. Good clear.
Jesus.
And smoke spam.
Nucleons,
Find their way into a post spawn and likely into a save.
Nota, the last sort of point of defense, could maybe capitalize on some mistake, but there's nothing here in Vision. There's that Falcons entry power that we know and love, essentially. It's a really great round from that perspective.
Up the pace.
Actually, Nucleon's kill to save the day, I feel like, up on balcony. Yeah. He was probably clearing under, didn't see anything, could have been super tucked, but kept his wits about him. Got that second kill on
Should be able to save easily.
To be honest, the most kills in the round.
Most kills in the game right now, matching Zelo at the top of the scoreboard. And you said it'd be fair that he would crumble here coming into LAN officials.
What does this guy say? Yo, Hyper 9000 to
he knows he's opening up the chance for another contract, potentially, right? This is such a massive opportunity. You never pick the moments where
Chad, the charismatic assistant coach from Falcons. Type 1 if you know who I'm talking about. The guy who's standing behind the team right now. Right? The guy with always the big fat smile.
This match.
He used to be, before this, he didn't come from nowhere. He used to be for years on G2. Correct me if I'm wrong. He knows Nico and Munizi like no other, right?
Jam at least saves the AWP.
And now he joined them late.
Not a surprising stat.
0.5 DPR.
Dying
so outrageous.
Yeah. That guy's loved by everyone, bro. I read the post of him leaving G2. Everyone was glazing him. Like, heavy god. Yo, bro, you're my brother. Blah, 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 blah.
Up on the far side, Nucleon's looking for his entry. He has just been so involved in these opening moves. Getting more and more confident and comfortable with every game passing for Falcons, right? The match against Liquid, it just felt like he didn't want to do anything. He wanted to play at the back of the pack. He didn't want to be a problem, and he wasn't. But even going into Vitality, we just saw him taking space, taking names on the CT side of Mirage. Him and Nico battling for middle every round. I'm very excited to see that second half here of Falcons, but they've got to earn the first.
Nico only 2 and 4 right now.
Nucleon's up connector. It's Parivision make a gamble.
It's kind of crazy how little information Parivision actually have, like tangible in this
seconds.
round. They're lean towards B. Tickets
the
open. They haven't had any pushes whatsoever, and no vision on mid. And yet
no one ticket.
They're still, it feels like, leaning in the right direction. We'll see where this bomb goes.
Nico's late to the party, out with the bomb.
It's coming mid. Tessus is alone upper B, and they're starting to walk into connector. This could be the golden call here for Falcons.
Yeah,
the short squeeze is coming in.
To be Nota holding the line down in
don't get time. Keep looking.
Nice
Munizi. Double, easy. Nota gets a double 2, 3 on 3.
In fact, it might. Nota finds
20 seconds, and Nico has bomb in fucking connector.
Falcons feeling forced to commit into the stack site. They're going to rotate out. No time to spare. 15 seconds. The master of time, the Time Lord installed himself back at the site, drops the bomb. Jame might have just won this round from
Bomb
positioning
dropped.
alone. He is not repeating.
And Jame won't let that go.
Falcons
Jame time.
no way back in. A 4-man B stack pulled apart. And
Oh,
as 2
nah,
entries
Matt. Look
come
at
in,
Nico
it is
reaction. Look at
still
his
not
face.
enough.
It's funny how that B lean ends up being the thing that saves the day, and also because Nota's this
He's not
bouncer
happy.
at the top of connector, 2 kills on the hold, no one else in the site, no one in ticket, no op there to stop a connector split from coming in. Falcons had the right idea, but couldn't get through that first line of defense. And the backup plan,
got Chet on the
what
mic.
Parivision were ready for from the beginning.
No ID, no entry. And no idea could save Falcons in that round, right? Up con, 2 players, B, Jame with an AWP. I don't know which poison you pick. You're still eating poison.
Kinda looks like me, no?
Yeah, Connor.
Timeout for the Falcons. Iman.
Here we go,
Big
bro.
shoes to fill here. Really across the board for the Falcons. And, you know, we said this was going to be a game where pressure comes up because there's been none for either of these teams coming into this tournament, at least very minimal. Maybe some expectations for Parivision from a lot of people after seeing their Budapest run and even their online games as solid as they were. But how does that equate when you're
Maybe
at
if you
a
gain
grand
20
final? You
kg
can't
was
exactly
20
say there's no
centimeters
pressure.
shot time. All right,
I read something about
Risham
Dastan that
Tolman.
said like he's like an
Ah,
old
here we
school
go.
military style coach, and you know he put so much pressure on his players, and
Okay.
that's the reason they don't feel pressure
teams
in
fully
big
invested.
matches like this. Now that could be totally unfounded.
What's my eye
I
hurting
can't
today?
verify it. It was some random parasocial user online. But I could understand if that were true. Like they pulled off Rio. We've seen them get.
Shit, I
deep
need
runs at
new
majors.
lenses.
James
What are the
consistently
best lenses
been
on the
someone who's,
market?
been
Mine are
above the
full
pressure.
scratch, bro. I'm
Yeah,
not
he
gonna
even
lie.
equated this event
low-key
to
bought
Rio
cheap
in an
ones.
interview with HLTV. He said, like, yeah, there's almost no pressure. It kind of feels like
Is there
Rio
lenses
in a
that are
way.
like
I think
crazy
every
nowadays?
team they beat here, though, will be higher
Zeiss?
ranked than anyone in that run.
Yeah.
I
I've
mean,
heard of
they,
Zeiss.
they faced Heroic twice in that run.
I'll check for that. Thank you, guys.
There was
Isn't that
repeat
Zeiss
competition.
Dutch?
I think it was
Oh my God,
Mouse as
GG.
well.
I'm right at the source.
Obviously, you don't pick your opponent, and there's so much pressure going into the finals. And Heroic, definitely, you could have called the favorite. But in terms of the quality of the teams they've beaten in these last few days, some of their biggest wins.
Can they find one more?
Nice
Sway
nucleons.
dead first and connect.
Another entry.
Still going to send them into the stack.
Jame
Once
Burning
again,
has to give up
Jame
the
makes
angle.
the right moves, but his team are
Yo, kicks in.
Kicks in with the entries here.
Come on
the
now.
frontline
Low HP
firepower of
Belchanok.
Falcons is continually
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
undeniable,
whoa, whoa,
but
whoa, whoa.
Belchanok
Jame 1v3,
does a
15
valiant
HP.
effort in
He just
response.
wants to Jame time and get
15
out of
health.
this.
30 seconds, and they know he's here. He
Whoa, whoa,
announced
whoa,
it with a
whoa,
quick
whoa,
flick
whoa.
onto Nico.
No way he's
James gonna
going in.
consider it. Right when you
What
think
is
he's
this?
safe, he sneaks out.
It's like he's got
into
one
the
hack. Knows
smoke.
exactly where they are. This guy's
Jame
using
in the
ESP.
clutch in a one-on-one, and he's got a nade for that smoke as well.
The smallest
And
chance to
1v3
win
was
this, but can he
15
figure
HP.
it out?
Oh, he's just missed that time.
He's going for the quick scope, face clan vibes.
Back to jungle.
Maybe even
Jame
no scope. Knowing
waits on the
Jamie probably
smoke,
has a
thinking
fucking
he's
dot
still
of
in the
toothpaste
site.
right in the
He's
middle
got
of the
time to
fucking
do
screen.
this.
He does, in fact.
He's always one
100
step
HP
ahead.
has to be the op shot.
Single bullet in his
Gotta tap
magazine.
that bomb, but right now reading it
If
wrong.
you
Jame
miss,
moves into the site. He could be
you lose.
anywhere.
One
Can
chance,
Jame
one
possibly
opportunity.
read this right?
Oh my God!
Come on, James.
How does he get away with that? Did he DDoS him mid-fucking scope? He took his sweet time.
He
Kicks
was
are
one
just
step
looking
back.
at him.
He doesn't even try to go for this. Just in time to play it
What?
exactly how he wanted to. Walking into every situation and punishing Falcons in a 1-on-3.
15 HP,
We just
1v3.
said shades of Rio. Think of that overpass 1v3 clutch on the top side.
Also,
Anyone, the
Nico's
IRL
first
dodge
shot.
for the flash. He's one
Goodness.
step ahead.
Just picture perfect.
I can't
Takes
believe
his
that.
Sweet time.
Anyone else would have saved there.
And how can you not believe in
And
this
the guy
for the
that's known for
captain?
saving
Nota's
goes for the
just like,
clutch.
man, it's nice to see you attempt a clutch. Through a 1v3.
Because he probably knows
Like
Falcons is
90%
thinking,
of the
yo,
time these
they
days,
know
you
I'm
just
gonna
walk away
save.
from it no
No,
matter
I
who you
ain't.
are.
15 health as well.
Yeah, right.
Brother.
James back on his BS, and Falcons, of course, called another pause. Just 8 rounds into this game.
Falcons is going to hate themselves looking back
Well,
at the
I think
demo,
one
knowing
thing's
that he
clear
was
is
15
Parivision are
HP.
playing their best CS. They're here to show up. And for
I don't
Falcons,
think they knew.
they need to remember that there's less pressure on them. I think they've almost now got so close to the finish line that they might be putting it on a
Well,
little
now they're finally favorites. They haven't been
Finally
any
favorites,
step, right?
yeah.
Even against Vitality, who they smashed on that third map. They were
Shit,
never
that was
favorites
unbelievable.
at any point in that series until we get into Mirage.
What's good for
Spam
them,
with
however,
fishes
is that
for Jackson.
Nucleons is
W
doing
Jackson,
an excellent
bro.
job. And even breaking open the site
He's a
last
co-streamer
round,
as
I think
well.
he got the crucial kill to make
yeah.
that a 3-on-1
He's
in
a
the
pro
first place. So I
co-streamer.
think Falcons, you got to remember, you just
everybody eats. Every single Parivision player has at least a 1.0 rating the last 3 months.
Maybe just dropped the nade on himself. Nota's run up mid, and I don't think they heard this with the flashes going off. He is behind enemy lines, shot in the back.
We are fully invested. We are fully invested.
Good for the job. I don't see how you get through this site right now.
It's time for a clutch.
And Monacy,
it's the two brothers.
Terrible twosome, the terrifying twosome here for the Falcons. Jame with a repeat, and Nota finishes the job.
Off from get right. Everybody's here on the site. Even though the bomb hasn't been shown just yet. No rotations are coming in.
Unless Munizi does have the bomb.
But that's about it.
Bro's trying to listen in.
Aren't giving away back in.
You know, I feel like when it was the Budapest run, Zello was the one that we had a spotlight on. Like, it felt like he was going to be set up to be the true star player. It sort of felt like an Imma story from Gamer Legion. But we see great things from Nota all the time. I think that in terms of the volume of kills, it sometimes doesn't match up the
and Nico's head is becoming more and more rat.
Here, I'm getting
oh boys, oh boys, oh boys.
What a great bait there at the end as well. Jump spotting. Monacy hears the jumping, but James holding the line with the AWP anyway. Makes him peek it lazy. Falcons hitting the wall right now on this T side, banging their head against it. They converted a pistol and they found one A-execute gun round with Kicks and finding a double entry. Since that point, it's all come up for Parivision.
Oh, no. Final Falcons so shit finals no matter what. Yo, chill. Let this coach cook, bro.
To maximize.
He knows Nico Monesi better than anyone else.
Which is interesting, obviously. Sometimes you want to hold on to these
Nico specifically
timeouts for your T side.
Because he knows.
Falcons have already burned
he sees the red tomato head. He knows, bro. He needs some motivating words.
That's something I'd love to know what it feels like as a coach to weigh that up mentally. When I'm going to chime in. If I'm going to pause. And, if I'm going to use my timeouts purely on T side, or am I going to think about what the other coach can do versus what I can say?
Chet, should I go there as well the next time?
At the same time, you're also
I feel like these ones are kind of weird when there's no crowd, bro.
In a timeout he would never call in round number 10
you're sitting right in front of the players, bro. Like, I wouldn't feel comfortable screaming there when somebody clutches.
Finally, Parivision managed to avoid damage.
Really awkward.
As if they needed any other advantage. Pistols out in middle, and Nota keen to hunt again. Falcons fire off a lot of pistols, so Parivision have some inkling as to what's going on.
You piece of shit, I'm going the next time.
And they've done a good job of conditioning Falcons, now winning a couple situations where they were disfavored. And now it's just about collecting money on this anti-eco. Okay,
they're both on the screen.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Someone realizes, Zelo puts down two, flank is in, and Zwei.
Guys, problems, bro.
Good for it with the bomb at his feet
Parivision
as well.
is playing absolutely immaculate, bro.
Just the Deagle. Seen some clips here before, but Parivision don't feel in the giving mood. Instead,
this
they
round
come to take
was
this
over
final
before it
kill.
even started. If
Everyone's
Nico wins this, $10,000 giveaway,
chat. Is it possible that Parivision play their best
Why did I
CS
say
today?
10,000?
That's not something I was prepared for.
Look where the bomb is.
Doubting every step of the way.
Not doubting every step of the way. Always viewing them as underrated.
Nico. It is Nico on a Deagle, and we all know what he can do on a Deagle.
Because I think also at Budapest, there was a point where I was like, okay, they're cracking top 8 in this form. But also, we saw them get tired towards the end. Now here, it's a shorter event. It's more quality teams. You know, Jame and Destan are putting in tons of prep, but it's definitely not quite as much of a marathon, so I guess that's the main difference.
You often hear the adage of playing up to the level of your opponent, right? I think Parivision have surpassed that.
Oh, no.
A team that was competing for CCT titles 6 months ago.
Right. Trying to reinvent themselves.
Bro, it's not breaking another table because Blast would give it away again, bro.
That's a different story. Rush through the ramp smoke here for Falcons. A bit of a fearless call to try and break in at the end of their T side. Does find them a couple of kills. Kicks in value in middle as well, but this molly is burning up Belchenok. No one to move.
I have like a hair in my eye.
Mods help. Another tick. So a 3-on-4 situation. Can they close it though?
What is that? Nota just jumps in the window. Nucleon's looking for a pick. And Parivision put it back to a 3v3. Even odds as Nota takes middle once again. Will he spot Nico?
Did he cancel his jump? Like he was trying to get out into mid to maybe clear underpass, and either way it works out.
Oh, which side do you
man, look at them
Nota's
taking
talking
space.
a lot right
Not afraid
now.
of anything
Monesi's
right now.
coming in.
Munizi
The
may get
read
caught
is
with his pants
here.
down.
Nota's gonna get the
Munizi,
steps,
AK out, please.
but
Nice!
Great headshot.
That's massive.
Even Nota smiles that off. He knows how good that was.
So interesting.
I
We've
think
got
he
a
was
rerun.
smiling, bro.
Underpass play. James on top of them here on Cat.
40 seconds.
And Parivision, in their mind, they're still worried about B. Belchinok starting to rotate over, but James could really interfere with all of this.
James.
Or
LOL! Oh my god.
To convert the kill. Nico and Kixon combine, and Belchinok wrong side of the map. They know he's A anchor.
Belchinok 1v3.
So Kixon goes alone,
James
you'll
time.
notice. Nico waiting to see if Kixon dies so he can run that bomb away. Again, 20 seconds. Should be fine. Kixon's taken enough space to put the bomb in tow. They're so paranoid about every position, understandably.
Understandably, yeah. I mean, I think the Parivision players can teleport.
Nico, bro.
So
4 and
you are
7.
getting like a
It's today the day where he wins a trophy,
from
bro.
Falcons in terms of the way that they're
Come
approaching.
on, G.
It's not the same level of explosiveness.
If
that
he
you know they're
starts
capable
2026
of.
with a
I think
trophy,
so far.
because
Like,
he
I know
is
it's
one
gonna
of these
come.
mental guys. Like when he reads a quote in a book, his life changes.
Tempting,
Like it's
but not necessary.
like it's
Parivision
like
have
it's the thoughts,
plenty
you
of
know.
money for that last round,
His head,
so
it's
Belchinok
always like a
just trying to
barricade
survive
with
here.
choking.
An
Let's take it away in
unwinnable round.
2026.
Yeah.
5 would be fine.
5 would be fine, and you know, you take that clutch out, and suddenly it would
Imagine
have been
first tournament 2026, boom, in his
decently
head. This
strong
is my year.
half. It was definitely a fight.
I'm calling it right now. I'm calling it right now. Call me absolutely crazy. If Nico wins this tournament right here,
Surviving the fact that you kind of
I think he's going to win a major this year.
to bounce
Call,
back.
hey, call me nuts.
Potentially put together 5.
Call
That could
me
be huge.
nuts.
Belchinok running for the
Vitality,
off.
we see them shaky.
Sent
Fury,
them
we
on
see
a
them
mission,
shaky. Spirit shaky.
but That will not go well.
Falcons
None of that
with the
matters. Everyone
stand-in.
has almost a max cash. Can't even spend it.
No more mental blockage.
Plenty
We
of
can't win
Parivision.
tournaments.
In that last round of the half.
I don't know.
Zway's even pulling up the double AWP, right? Was never going to do it over Donk, but actually on Dust 2, we've seen
may
some
have to go all
really
in.
nice rounds from him on that B bomb site.
The double op on Mirage is huge. Obviously playing B site, it makes things free, essentially. Your other players are going to rotate way more. Sway can sit put, keep vision. Want to see flashed and killed. Great tactic. Perfect timing.
No cover either. Nico reveals his
45.
presence, and so Parivision know the intention.
What a find.
You get one chance against Jane, but now he's on the line.
And now this is a nightmare situation around the half out because there's still the second op.
Can't believe I'm saying this, but it almost feels like Nucleons has to be the guy to break them into a round right now. Poor guy.
Just send Nico to
Pressure on his
rearrange his
shoulders.
atoms.
I love that.
Yes,
Nico
bro.
4 and 7.
Nico has no obligation to be the same guy that he was 5
Nucleon's
minutes
still
ago, bro.
top of his team scoreboard in his first Tier 1 LAN, his first grand final.
One of these rookies going to slow down.
Kixon.
Kicks in. He spotted that.
No.
Suck!
Ooh,
Oh, look at the
losing
HP,
out
bro.
inside a ladder.
It's just even the fights you feel like Falcons should win, they still don't. CeeLo makes it interesting. 5v3, low health,
3v5,
just
we need a
boxes
miracle.
himself in. No, he's going through the smoke.
Nice,
Fearless
Nico!
play. A slap on the wrist from James.
Straight
perhaps.
headshot. That's
So
my
it's
gold
like,
rifler
why would you
right
do
there.
that to me?
Nico
But they
5-7.
aren't
Let's make it
actually going up
6-7.
Cat.
Jane in the open.
That's this. Nice.
3B for Tessez. It's a good trade, but it does leave
Nico
an
with the-
opportunity away to Falcons.
with the rookie.
Can they seize it? Nico inside of the window,
Nine.
finding one
That's
more.
a tilt.
The
Nico
bomb is on the back
screams.
of Nucleons.
Jungle,
We said he has
jungle.
to step up. Here's his
1v2.
time to show off what he's got.
You've got Tabula Rasa right
Can
here.
Nucleons
99
clutch?
health.
All the
They're
pressure
allowing you to
on his
plant.
shoulders. He came from tier 3,
Any way you'd
from
like
being
to
a
play it,
no-name,
Nucleons have
no
at it.
front, to now playing with the
Back at
greatest.
the site.
Okay.
And Nico
Well,
says, you got this.
he could be up in Palace. He
But
could have
does
gone
he?
ramp with the vision that they have. They know he's not CT.
Big future ahead for this guy, no matter if he wins this clutch or not. Nucleons.
Baiting breath, and Zway just nails the headshot. The form
Nice
of
try, nice
Parivision
try.
right now is
Be
not
nice, guys,
up for
be
debate.
nice.
These guys are shooting hard and stealing the
We've all
half
been
on
there at one
Falcons
point,
map
bro.
pick, 8 rounds of the CT
Your
side.
first tier 1 tournament. Sitting next to a top 10 player for the first time. And then you're on the clutch and everyone watches. Brother, bring me back to those times, bro.
Team Liquid. What's up? Nafly, Shuei, welcome, gentlemen, to the Blast Carnival. We've got some BB shooting for you. We've got darts on balloons. And
Team
then to round it all out. So, gentlemen, game 1. Shuei, you're going to be target left. Naf, your target right. Let's get into it.
What is that ecstasy on posture?
We got 10, we got 9. It's perfectly in the middle. Is that double points?
So means you go to the rule is always out. Yes.
Such a fire in the hole.
Shui's gonna jigger shot this.
Wow, is your goal to hit the
man,
part of the
GG.
paper or what? He clutched up, I think.
Sure, das ist ja. Weißt du schon gesagt? Guys, running out of numbers in the game. You can all suffer for no at all. Twitch Prime is free.
Is that 12?
Confirm. That is a hit.
It's a hit.
Wait, who's winning this? I'm going all in on...
Holy. I think I warmed up the gun for you.
On
At
Shui.
this point, I feel bad, so I'll just give you a chance.
Chill.
Naf's total score, 273. Shuei's total score, 335.
Easy.
Victor.
Congratulations.
Game 2, gentlemen. A little bit of darts. 6 darts to be thrown. Gold balloons, 3 points. Blue balloons, 1 point. Snacks currently holds the high score for that one.
Darts?
Yeah.
Of course it is.
Wait, does he actually? Snacks and darts, that's funny. I also saw a post, Snacks signed some fans as darts at this tournament.
There was a double pop. Upon review, you did have a double pop on
Brother is
Mirage.
bulletproof.
That is 5 points. 3 points.
Oh.
Ooh, double popper. 6 points. Victory.
Bro, what are these
And you get to
minigames,
the
bro?
axe throwing. You will throw 6 axes each.
Yo, if
Only
they go
the
full pace
closest
again, I'm gonna
axe
crash
to the
out, bro.
center will count.
Bro, it's rigged. It's rigged.
Back on Naf.
Oh my...
Still no sticks.
Like, if I was an org owner, I would kick people based on how they perform in this.
No,
Call
you're
me
just both
absolutely nuts.
losers.
Oh.
We go into overtime.
But
We're
how?
gonna be here a while. We have a stick.
Shui clever, that's why
Naf,
side yelling.
If ever, at any point in your career, you had to silence the doubters,
Naf,
this
please.
is your moment.
Throw slow. Oh my god, he's cooking.
It sucks, but we have a winner of the Blast Carnival, and yours to
He
take
figured
home
it out.
from Malta.
Damn.
Congratulations.
I thought you were sick.
Thank you, Naf.
No problem.
Thank you for playing, gentlemen.
W Nav, W Shui, W Scrawny.
Blast Bounty has been a
Here we go,
perfect
boys.
vacuum all the way along the playoffs. Zero pressure
Who's starting
for either
strong?
of these two teams. Two unlikely
Must-win
grand finalists.
pistol
but
for
right now,
Falcons.
here in this BO5, Falcons are
They're down
climbing
4
up.
and 8. That is disgusting.
Unlike vacuums, but Blast Bounty doesn't suck.
Here we go.
Do Falcons blow? Time to find out. This CT side has to start hard. They found the first
Beautiful
pistol round.
USPS.
Remember the stats. It's been
Easy
ugly.
Nico and tunnels.
Falcons
Come
have
on.
returned to
Nice.
form. Monacy and Nico
James, you
side
can't
by
peek
side.
this, bro.
That's what you want to see.
Two of the
All
greatest
that util
aimers are
from
gonna
Zway
face you.
Dropped. Molly lost.
Oh, James, he just wants to peek this, but
You're
he knows
crazy.
there could be another threat. But they've got this mid
You're
play
crazy.
as well, and actually no one's coming
Is he trying to
rescue
buy
except
time
for
because we
Nico
come up
from
short?
above.
Yes,
Oh,
he
what
is.
a reaction.
You would have banked on him finding that kill. Now they can just speed up on
Munizi,
this short
Munizi,
play.
Munizi.
Going up with the bomb.
Nico, what?
Back for
Alright,
the
so
fight.
this
There's
gotta
more
be
where
rage
that
bait.
came from. As
2v2,
Tezis nails
2v2.
a headshot.
Just so many
2v2.
Tezis
quick
with the double,
responses
that's
back
crazy.
and forth. Bomb has to get
Tezis
recollected,
usually
but
never
you've got
gets kills on
Belchenok in
pistol
a
round
really
chat.
interesting
We all
spot.
saw the
Jane
stats.
will
They
be
went
there
2 and
just
15.
a little bit later, so Belchenok buys time now. Low health on Tezes.
60 seconds.
Hit a
It's the two
stunning
people
couple
that
of
never
kills.
win in pistols.
Falcons stay active. James turns around and finishes
Kicks him
that
on
kill.
the
Ready
true.
for one more, but you can't
1v1
stop
against
Kixon in this
Belchenok.
clutch. 1v1v Belchenok.
Belchenok hasn't had the greatest game
What's
so far.
crazy is he has no idea Belchenok's here, but he might be incidentally
where the
covering
ball
this
is.
option. He's going to come
Kixon,
back and
Kixon.
he'll spot this. Oh,
Ow!
can't get a kill, but Belchenok does win it. He was more confident about his information. His play to CT ends up paying dividends in the end.
That could cost him the tournament, bro.
And stabs
Mirage
him in the
would have been
back.
possible
No
to
armor
win,
for
not anymore,
Kixon.
I think.
Just aim punched out of that round. I can't believe they turned back for the fights here in middle. They had an open runway to short, but James calling their trap
Do you
down
force
lower,
buy?
and Zelo delivers another double. So many multi-kill moments for Parivision.
F5? I got you, bro.
Great individual step-ups. The list is endless here for Parivision. Throw a pistol on top, and Falcons are in trouble.
We did not buy.
That is
Munezi on a
3 out of
5-7.
12 pistols.
Nico
on
bought a
land
smoke.
for the Falcons. One.
Oh,
Sorry,
that's
flash.
a damning stat. Unless they win, then it's really impressive.
Yo, Neok, I appreciate the raid, dog. I appreciate the raid.
This scoreline
Hearts and
is
chat
have
for
to be
Mr.
near
N.
flawless. And to be fair, 8-0 start against Vitality on CT Mirage, but it does feel like a different day today.
Hope you won some Premier games.
Certainly, yeah, the personality's changed a little bit. And it's a nice little cleanup here for Zway. Nice stat patter. And a chance to make it 5.
Get him!
Oh,
Nico
Not
1v5.
okay.
He Nico's going to get hunted down, so Parivision are not complaining. 10-4 and 4 frags out of Zwei.
Not to Zwei. How do you feel about that? Not to Zwei.
1 FPS, are we trolling?
Yeah.
Not to Zwei, big guy.
Why does he do this sometimes, chat?
It's his way or the highway.
Okay, there we go.
I'm checking,
He said you had something ready. I don't know what it...
Gotta come in prepped.
Okay.
Fixed, right?
Parivision certainly have.
Chat, why does it do this?
And the part about a round like that is you look at it and you go, well, okay, it's just an Antico.
My Chrome looks fine, but it's like an OBS
momentum's
is not
building
fine.
is the economy. Underneath that, it's how much wasn't done by the pistoling players to slow down.
And don't you just love this? Seizing the opportunity, Dastan calling his second timeout off the rip into the second half. Before
Second
this
Parivision
round,
timeout.
making sure everything is clear. Falcons
Buy a new
just have
PC
to
already? I
stew
just
in
bought this one, bro.
While Dastan cooks up something on this T side.
Very good
fix
point.
my OBS
Ice in the
somehow.
kicker, maybe.
Don't let them back in.
Yeah, seriously. I mean, I've heard Kerrigan talk about it in games like this. If you feel like you're going to lose, you know, you're going for dignity rounds, but you also want to let your team, your
Where's
opponents
Dastan
know that
from?
when they go to the
Kazakhstan,
break,
same as
they have
Molotov.
to stew on the fact that they let the game become close.
All right, here we go.
Certainly not over for Falcons, but this will be one of their
win for Falcons.
final really good tries.
Nico, please.
No
that being said, yeah, no op to do it.
No kit. Already burning all their Molotovs.
It's not rocket science. You're one of the greatest riflers.
Yeah, no kit's going to change the
Just
complexion of this. I mean,
spray them down.
And execute.
And this is not VP of old. Parivision, they do early execute sometimes.
Yeah, James just grouping 5 players, Ramp and Palace ready to pop. Kixon and Monacy.
He has no smoke for under
Hey,
Valkyrie.
explode.
Oh dear, Tick will give away
Munizi,
information, so Parivision know what they're up against. Nico's going to get blocked off, and I think part of the impressive part of Parivision beating Donk was just avoiding him. They're going to keep Nico locked out of this round and try and hunt down Kixon in the side. Monacy, desperate fight.
Kixon needs a double. Nico gets one. Kixon minimum one, minimum one.
Earlier in the round, and that's
almost gets the double. Nico can't refrag. 3 on 3.
Keeping it even is Falcons and doing damage on this
2
cross.
HP.
Sets them up for a kitless retake. Check the map. It's Jame round the world. Can
We
they
do
get
not
the
have a kit for
bomb
this
pod to
retake.
open this
Could get
up, or are
awkward.
they just buying time again for Jame to shoot Nucleons in the back?
I think they're getting 2 birds stoned at once here. There's a chance that this bomb left to go B. Falcons have to come in and retake the site.
I mean, Jame always does shit like that. You have to consider it.
They're looking, which is wild. I mean, Tessa surely takes a look now. Oh, no.
If he kills the bomb here, GG.
He's going to go into the corner anyway.
Oh, he's just forgetting about it?
They're both not looking. Tessis does
Bomb
that
down.
20 seconds,
How does
and
James figure
is
this one
top
out?
mid right now. He
20
can't even
seconds.
assist. The
Zwei
cover
can't
from
die. Gets
Spawn.
1. 2v2.
Temporary. Nico gone. Low health on both these players. Will
No way you're
Nucleons
James timing,
consider
right?
the
James won a
connector?
1v3 with
Tessis
fucking 12
looking
HP.
around over his shoulder. 15
Nucleons
seconds.
can win the round if he kills
Nucleons
James.
making steps. I don't think
10
there's time for this.
seconds.
They need both frags.
Has to be
And they need them
perfect.
immediately.
They're going for
Maybe
kill.
there's a
6
way.
seconds.
On the balcony,
Tessis, stay alive. Nice.
He spammed out. Tessis just about wins the round.
Is that
It
his
the
first clutch in
most
2026?
reassuring round of your damn career.
GG, bro.
The counter spray, the reverse spam through the balcony, and they get there in the end. But it's
W
really
Tessis, bro.
expensive. I mean, we're still in a position where the buy is going to be super similar. It's sort of a weird round from Parivision, right? I mean, first of all, this round's called around James, big flank around through mid, but it feels like a spot where once the plant is
Tessis
guaranteed,
hates
he's
so
sitting on
fast.
the ramp.
Bro, I'm just keeping it
done
real.
his
He's
due
not the best
diligence,
clutcher.
No one's peeking in, and he has some time, then you leave. I think he tried to skip steps there and assume that the team would be able to easily take over the site.
Such a Jame call, isn't it? Just truly catching you off guard. It's the active move from Tesses that saves the round for Falcons.
I mean, Falcons have to tap into that a little bit because in the terms of rounds like that, you've seen more from Falcons than from Parivision. But now, here's where Parivision are close to the finish line. Maybe there's a chance mentally for Falcons to be like, it's time to strike.
Against Vitality, Falcons were always roaming, always moving on the CT side of Mirage. They went on an 8-win streak with different setups every single round. They just couldn't catch a break.
Here we go.
Could Vitality?
One
Can
easy
Falcons
AK.
remain in the front of the
Nice,
pack?
Nico.
stopping this con split, only good for one.
Oh, no.
And the explosion
Kixon
out
gets
at
one,
Nota.
2v3.
Too many targets on the screen.
Tessis and
Another
Nucleons
triple
in the
kill
clutch.
for Nota. He has been full of them today.
He's just, this is one of his best maps so far. We've
Kit
seen
available.
clips from him, but...
Nucleons doesn't
Another
wait.
free KO.
Ah!
Nucleons, he's just missed this. Surely he doesn't get
Oh
cleared.
my
Nota
God.
with 4.
Maybe all 5 here for Nota.
Tessis 1v3. Let's see it.
Tesses.
Y'all said he's actually good at clutching. Let's see.
Difficult task over the top, and Nota is just waiting for swing. Oh, bloodlusting Nota pins
Nice
him on
try.
the fridge. All 5 here to break Falcons back.
An ace
okay,
in the grand finals for Nota, finally getting his flowers for his performances so far. The reviews from his teammates, from his coach have been there. The headshots have been there every step of the way. But finally, he's completed what is, we'll call, his best round so far in a Parivision jersey.
Yeah,
beautiful stuff.
That's without the context, you feel like, but throw it on top, it makes it all the more beautiful. 11-5.
Sheesh, acing fucking
get
Falcons,
one gun
bro.
round, and then they get shut down.
That's crazy.
He's taken to the top of the board. And
Bro just took down a $5 million team himself. Let that
it's really a one-way street right now.
Nota has the second highest AK round swing the past 3 months.
From Nota. Wow, that really speaks to his impact. I mean,
it's been a great week for Parivision. Because Tess won a 1v1 to even get Falcons in the game, they have nothing to show for this round.
It's a Parivision winter.
I'm freezing.
And happy.
Nucleon's let him by. Shame yet to commit. Options are open here for Parivision. Still early in this default. With a player on ramp, a player in B apps.
Team like Falcons, man, they're going to have to win a round like this at some point. Like, we know the firepower is what gets you situations like this. Awkward guns, no kids. Every reason to be aggressive.
Come on, oh my god,
okay,
Blonders.
well, maybe it is this round. 2 opening kills from the Falcons, but an opening chance up connector here for Zwei. He's going to have to find this kill.
I need a 1D. I need a 1D.
Bit fidgety right now. Zwei sees him in the corner. He's just going to pre-fire this easy frag as Kixon's overwhelmed. Zwei tries to cover the short side. Bomb can make it in. They're just desperately looking for the fight. Parivision aren't prioritizing plant. They want more blood. 30 seconds. Nico Digo, at least they're looking at him, but he can't do anything about them. Bomb down.
Yeah.
Parivision pullback.
2 of 3
impossible retake, bro.
Now, so I think that takes the edge off a little
How do you
bit.
retake this with a Mech 10 and an MP9?
Shouldn't be nervous about Palace lurkers in a round like this.
No kit, no smoke, no hope,
and
no
Pari's
chance.
going for the long range duels. Look at this. No chance. No chance. How do you kill a guy on ramp with fucking MP9?
Nota waits on that cross. Hilo, the fly in the ointment. Falcons. How do they even take trades with these positions? Hilo just isolates. He chooses to fight. He chooses to send Falcons back to spawn. Nico will run away.
At least we're keeping the AK,
and
brother.
Parivision will find map point.
12-5.
Final. It's not even close.
It's really
Parivision beats
I'm gonna say
Team
it's not
Spirit.
Falcons yet.
And they have a guy on their team that team
they
kicked.
impress us as they have been.
Zwei is playing on fucking Pari. Smoked him.
And but I just
beat Furia.
I think a lot of us, almost ubiquitously, the opinion was that this is going to go.
You could call the fucking
this is going to be a close
Parivision major a fluke, right?
Would be 4.
If you look at their opponents in Rio.
Because he
but this tournament, nah. All the Titans taken down.
And a lot of frustration here, understandably.
Yeah, I mean, the kill counts are sort of there, but there's just been not a single highlight from the Falcons in this game. Even the rounds they win are, scraping the bottom of the barrel here in this second half.
We will remember the Nucleon's 3K, though.
Oh, yes.
Last chance for Falcons on this very first map. Which is, by the way,
here, that's the one
I don't know if I
highlight
want to
that
say it.
we can call to.
Top left, you could see that this is a Falcons map pick, a.k.a. out of 5 maps that are available, you pick this one to be probably your best, to go on a good start, right?
Smoke is well timed. Let's stop this ragtag pack of young rookie players. Parivision up con and completely avoided on the edge of the smoke. Fourth line is Monacy able to recover for 1. So this feels like the beginning, or nay, the
Nico
end
masterclass
of
needed.
this map, unless Nico pops off here in the sandwich.
Yo, they're just abusing H-head. It's once again a Parivision masterclass of just always going the same side. Nico needs a double. Nice. Come on. Nico.
Over the top. One more headshot might just seal the fate.
50
Nico
seconds.
backs up.
Yeah, it's a 2-on-3 to
Bomb
get
out
the
of the
bomb
hands.
back. They know there's 2 on the ramp now. The problem is they would love to just make it a B play. They can't.
Nico.
Oh, and he was just about to grab that.
Didn't pick up the bomb. Didn't pick it up.
No re-peeking here for Falcons. Playing as tight as they can. Nico eventually comes to a fight. Trade is good.
1v2 for Jam. Is it another clutch?
In
Oh
this
my
series.
god, Flag side no up!
In the AWP right now. He's
Whose is that?
swap
No,
over
why
to
would you
the
switch?
AK. Doesn't need his sidearm. Put it to use.
Oh my god, imagine if he flicked over.
Again keeps the game
Nico,
alive
you're
for
still in this.
Falcons. The one guy
Who
putting
owns
up
that
these
RVP?
1v1s to a long out
Foix
Mirage.
Titan who
And there's the A-ramp bait, I think,
That's
from
like
Kicksan
80K
to make
to
sure
100K.
that Nico can stay alive in sandwich. He had the better
Shiver
gun.
me
You
timbers.
typically wouldn't see the MP9 doing that for you, but in that situation, it was the perfect play. And Nico delivered on this moment. This is to stop it from getting out of hand. Narrowly dodges an op shot from above.
Visus?
And Tess as the closer.
It's tense here. You just know one wrong step, one missed shot. Falcons are out of their map pick. They just want that opportunity to warm into the game, perhaps. Jame hero AK.
Nico with the entry.
Would have saved for the AWP.
That's the hero AK.
He ripped his cape off real quick.
I'll grab that right back, but
run the gauntlet.
The rest of the team doesn't have vests. No Kevlar.
I feel like Zello's got the personality to just run at this and maybe get two, but obviously Nota's kills have also been so impressive.
Meanwhile,
neither
let me make sure we're good on ads, bro. I don't want to run any ads during the game today, bro.
It's just been a powerhouse.
If I do, I'll gift 100 if I fuck up. Oh no, why did I say that? Mods, always remind me between halftime and right before the games. Oh man.
James said, yo, save that for me. Minute 5, yo. Hold on to that one, though.
1,700. Hey, you can buy Kevlar. I'll drop you Mac 10.
Ed, yo, bro. That's no way.
Short.
You know, this should be totally fine, right? Like, Monacy's in a great spot. I'm not trying to do any foreshadowing here.
What could go wrong?
What could go wrong, really? They don't have flash, and Taz's on fence.
Nice one, easy.
Simply done for a double. Glock does overwhelm, but Monacy is here in time.
Ooh, stylish.
Falcons
2 with the AWP, 2 with the
Uzi. Full eco gone to the wayside here for the Parivision. 5 more chances to close Mirage.
One thing that was core for me when looking at the Parivision game so far was that every single time they were gifted a chance, like we just saw where Falcons took that 1v1 to defend against map point, they turned it into a streak of rounds. And I think Falcons have like crushed and they've had streaks, but in general, Parivision, I think they've impressed.
Coach trying to keep the vibes
mainly from that perspective. And I think this is the moment where Falcons need to show they can do that too.
Yo, I'm Aquads. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, bro. I appreciate you, bro.
It's a
Thank you, man.
game. I think sometimes you have to
Thank you very much.
Still CSGO and that the game isn't even close to 1. It's a 5-round game. A 7-12 comeback. Astralis did that at Atlanta.
Just a couple of gun rounds, but would you ascribe resilience to the Falcons? Is that what we've seen in the last year?
Nucleons?
No, they're more of a firecracker or like a baneling of sorts. I mean, they can just they can build.
Yo, Maka Poxy with the fucking 10, bro. Thank you, BB.
Resilience is, you know.
Here we go. Could be the last round of this first map.
Places, unfortunately, I think we know how good the team can be, but
maybe the Mouse effect.
Yeah.
Oh hell no! Why are we mentioning that? 2 Galils, 2 AKs on Pari. Jame only on attack 9.
This death ride on the CT side.
Thank you, Marco Poxy.
Palace pop. Mid fake first. Double ramp taken. Good timing here for the Falcons. They've got a strong setup to deal with this. Monacy just nailed his first shot. Every warrior of this A hit gone. They can take back control of the
this is risky.
First.
Nice. Gets one in his out.
Well,
that's massive. Now they're activating a Palace. Kixon gets another. That's crazy. 4v2.
From the ramp side, and Monacy joins as well. It's Nota, not today.
It looks like Monesi is warming up.
Here on the Palace. Already tasked with the impossible save.
Very nice. I mean, you called it from a setup, so that's also
sometimes
a nice way to win.
Just 1v5s, bro.
You had a winning position before the exec even started. Great players to trade. They covered a 2-ramp push. Nice shot, Nota, for what it's worth.
The fuck?
Why not get weird with it?
Yeah.
I just feel like you know you're going to have fights on this way to the save, so you may as well fight forward. A high-low setup. And then Falcons pull back. Time on their side.
Jame for sure right now on the team speak. Save up.
He's got 2 mollies. He could try and block and actually get away with this AWP.
Nico.
Tessa's, meanwhile, sneaking in the back. Nota does deal with the flank. That's an AWP.
Can we kill him?
A great save.
We can't afford to hunt. Look at our money.
Yeah, big time. And because
Chet, is our money going to be in trouble for this next one?
Streak, they still
3.4k Monesi.
And it would have been an op save for Monacy that he can't buy
That's
again
troublesome.
this round, right? So, I mean, for Falcons, like, they're enduring. They're winning rounds in a row. They're making it closer, and it becomes a little bit more real again. The interview will be something like, we woke up late. We didn't turn our monitors on to start, you know.
Wow.
But then you finally saw what we could do.
Yo, dirty Clanker, thank you for the 5. What is that name?
Shut the fuck up, you fucking...
Alright, what is this combo?
4 spies here for Parivision. Just
thank you, Clanker, bro.
Wacky double rifle, triple pistol. Jame with the same door. Nota buys behind him. And he's
Nota
feeling
AK.
it, fair enough. But again, it just minimizes the 4 gun rounds Parivision have.
Imagine, bro, 12-6 comeback
Your
from
Parivision,
Falcons.
you weaponize Nota this round.
Jame puts himself to use first, looking for
This
this
is
jumping
scary.
Tesses. Top of the smoke. Nota out middle as well.
Why not full eco? I don't know. Let Jame cook, bro.
On the short side. He was
they think they can win like that.
Round after round.
He was, yeah.
They probably, it's probably one of these rounds. If they get entry, they go for the round, you know. Else it's like a quick save from them, and then buying full in the next.
Not wanting to be that first casualty. Especially not in a round that, if Parivision to win, it requires the 5v4. It requires the opening kill. Arm your pistols.
Nico gets the entry. Make them safe.
That recovers well. Nota trades.
Okay, should be no
reason
problem.
to overcommit.
So, Op goes down off the flash tactic. Monacy will get seated deep inside of A. Smoke goes down in front of him, but they're not clearing this. Nate goes way too far.
They're trying this, I mean, sure.
Let's see if it gets cleared or not.
It's a good angle for Tesses.
Yeah.
Not checked by Belchinok.
Nice
Used to swinging wide with a rifle, not scaling with an AWP, and Nota might again just have to save that gun for Jame.
Nota has 22 and 10.
Top mid flank even coming in, but Herd.
Jesus.
They're keeping the money a little awkward.
Yeah, good call for Falcons, though, to not actually chase these kills. I think it's more important that they build their own economy. Even these buys have been a little bit sloppy sometimes.
Yeah, usually Parivision, they kind of do magic with their numbers, and they like somehow manage to buy every round, but then also after they lose, still pull out ops. And in this spot, last 2 rounds, we've had 3 saves for them. At least it's with weapons.
Look at this guy who invested early. Delre, December 2023. Remember his name, Nota. I'm never living this shit down, bro. Holy fuck, sometimes it's worth to become a fan of a random tier 3 teenager. Yo. Hey, maybe winning that trophy today.
Scream to Parivision. Rookies of the year.
We've seen every crazy roster move.
James 2 and 9 since starting out this map.
Talk about the James
10 and 2.
That's not the story of the day.
He's positive. 12 and 11. That's fine, right?
Nico,
that's something to pay attention to for sure.
Most standard round you're ever going to see. The butter chicken. The AXX. Sway under.
Is this the General Towels right here?
Oh god. One mistake, Falcons.
General Jame up top mid, actually
and it will cost you the map.
Away from the execute.
Bomb towards A. Once
all
again.
The way into middle. Great position.
Nice. Much needed refrag. Nota down. That's massive.
Sometimes Jame just backs away.
Bomba.
Sometimes he doesn't offer for the trade. He wants to play the 4v4. He knows his life is valuable in the late round.
Nico can't die.
They had 2 sets of eyes on the top of middle right there. I don't think Monacy was looking in underpass, so that's quite a big find. I feel like 4v4 gets scary for Falcons.
Bomb is going to come any second now.
Back. They've lost information on middle. That
Nico, is there time? Nico, careful!
Nico getting chipped
48
away.
HP, what is this?
Health left. Kixon has been a...
We have util to stop them. No, we don't. No smokes, no mollies from the CTs.
Through the smoke, he's up connector. It's Sway's task to win this round onto Nico or Kixon. Will he clear?
Oh, perfect Kixon.
Kixon, same position, same result.
What? From Belchinok, 2v3. Falcons, this is your map pick, 1v3 Tesses.
Feels like it's nothing to stop it.
Chat said that he's a good clasher, so right now I'm not nervous at all, bro. Tesses got this, bro. He's the old reliable in these 1v3s.
He's helpless. He's got time against him with 3 players.
When you see yourself in a 1v3, you call Tesses.
Left over, and the op no less.
Has a kit, has a flash, all he needs.
He wants to play a late round, and it's his survival here on ramp that might be enough. Belchinok's deeds does them dirty. Parivision show up to a BO5 final and absolutely blow Falcons out of the water.
Yeah,
Falcons
they really do. We saw moments here for Falcons towards the end of the game.
You get to ban one map, they banned Overpass. Out of 5 available maps.
They might end up in the same bucket as
They chose this very map.
Unbelievable. Parivision. No pressure, no problem. Here in a grand final,
it was 12 and 5 at one point.
Gaston, and right now showing it with a bunch of rookies and a Cologne winner, Jame, dragging them a map up in the series.
What?
A very positive start here for Parivision, taking down the Falcons.
Yo.
And I got 2 guys
he's wearing my suit.
You travel to support
I'm sure that's the one that I had
Molodoy, and then now Gaston here in the finals. How much fun are you having at the event so far?
I've been following Dastan from Budapest, and now it's going so crazy. Every time out, he's like coaching, saying them like calls, like don't pick, playtime, like this kind of things. And I really appreciate him because he's a legend of Kazakhstan CS.
Yeah, he really is. And for you now, them being able to take down the Falcons on their first map pick, are you confident that Dastan and Parivision can get the whole win here?
Of course.
Yeah?
Yeah.
And what do you want to say to all the fans out there supporting Parivision?
Just Dastan, he's a legend. I like him. I don't know what to say.
So much hype, so much fun with it all. Let's get back to the desk and let's see how the series is going to go.
Dude, Chad, why are Kazakh people so dope, bro?
On and off the server. Look, sometimes it's about quality over
supporting
quantity.
their countrymen like that.
To have that impact off the D.
Everyone friendly.
Way to wrap that map.
And that's kind of what he was for them.
When I was in
some of their
Kazakhstan,
earlier
everyone was
games
so
at this
nice.
event, where he's not always popping off the page, but in terms of stat line, but in terms of impact, he's the difference maker.
They gifted like hella stuff. I've never seen this before. They gifted me like a Kazakhstan t-shirt, Kazakhstan wardrobe, Kazakhstan hat, Kazakhstan chocolate. Give me one of more of these, please.
Back to the CT side, where it felt like they were
Bro, they were
consistently
so
reading
like
the Falcons' moves. You
crazy welcoming,
Falcons,
like what?
They tried a handful of different approaches, but yeah, I was pretty impressed with just their composure and how proactive they were in so many situations.
Yeah, I think it's a very crucial moment to step up here for Beltinok as well, because I think some of the pressure that we're speaking about that was mounting on towards Parivision was.
All right, let's see what we have on the Reddit, bro. Let's see what we have on the Reddit. Is it gonna be price checks? Is it gonna be I just unboxed this? Let's find out. Luck or buck? 3 times poll. What are you talking about?
Teraz fake.
Opens on recast and on phone is fake. That's insane.
Hello?
Sure, what are the odds of that? Call me crazy, isn't it? 1 in 4.
Hello? Halo?
50-50.
Kámo, ale vyzerá, že v pohode.
1 in 800? Wait, that's so easy.
Počkaj.
What does he mean 3? Fuck. Zubao. How many stars did he have at the start and how many does he have now? No way, it's back to back. He had 29 stars. 17. So a few in between. Was?
Počúvaj!
Chad, how?
Halo? Druhá?
How? Is this a Valve employee making
Kámo,
us
je to
gamble?
bugnuté, rýchlo otvárajte.
And then...
Máš tam druhý klip?
999! But it's not a back-to-back-to-back, right? This one is back-to-back, but... Wait. 29-17.
Mám bolesti v srdci. Jak mám tep? 132, vidíš ten tep? 132, kámo. Máš tam druhý klip? Back to back? Tretia, kámo. Kámo, to je scam?
Guys! That's gotta be fake, right?
To nemôže byť 3.
3 and 6?
Nemôže byť padnúť 3 fade M-ky.
27 friends, pending invites. It doesn't look like one of these fake accounts. Like offline accounts. What is... How?
Kamo! Čo to je? Kamo, rýchlo choďte hviezdičky, hanti, otvárajte.
What are the odds to get 3 out of 6? RNG's God is on his side. That might be the craziest thing to be unboxed. Market inflation. I don't think we will ever see something like this again. 1 in 432,081,216. Was? That's crazy. He's the only guy that ever did that, right? Somebody said 60k of them exist, right? So 60k.
Shut the fuck
How many
up,
got unboxed, like, roughly? 60k times is 1 in 700 roundabout, right? 42 million. He is the only one that ever did this, like, statistically. By far. And this is like, very lucky that he did this. Right? Gotta be a glitch. Bro, there is a guy that's like OG, and he thinks that there are glitches when it comes to the randomness of Counter-Strike. When it comes to what you get from a case. When it comes to what you get from a trade-up. He thinks that there is something connected with it. He doesn't know what it is, but he knows that there's something. He thinks that it's not true randomness. I don't know, though. I don't know. Ruffle said it. Not gonna say who said it. Not gonna say who said it. It was Ruffle Monster. I don't know, bro. I don't know. It's maybe the time. It's maybe something in your inventory. I don't know. How do they decide what you get? What is the randomness in this? I know that some gambling sites, they use true randomness or something. Sorry, nothing is really true random, right, chat? I think, right? So what gambling sites do, for example, I watched a video on it. They have like something, like a setup that measures the temperature or something on a level times 1 million, and then they get the randomness by this or whatever. Like it's some like nature. Like some nature randomness, you know? Question is, how does CS do their randomness? ChatGPT said this is rare. That's about blah, blah, blah. 1 in. ChatGPT is wrong. So you gamble after all? No, I just watched a video on it. Just pulled a Tech 9 Whiteout FN yesterday, and today I got a minimalware long dog. Alright. Keep calling Nox boring as fuck and proceeded to buy it. And now you like it or what? I mean, it is pretty. I do like Nox. They're not bad. They're not bad. What is this? Arrow won't believe it.
You should be today.
I don't know what he's saying, but I'm jealous.
Bro.
Next one.
Tretia, kao. Kamo, to je scam.
Oh my. It literally is back to back.
To ne može biti 3.
13 stars. You saw it.
Ne može biti padno 3.
To 9 stars.
Yo, this guy. Sheesh. You know what he did after this? What else? Going for a white loadout. Any recommendations? If you don't have stickers on them, maybe some cool sticker combos, bro. Especially black and white loadout. You can do anything, you know. I did my first solo WL. Yo, Strawberry Agent. How's Falcons feeling after this?
That was a bit lackluster, then yeah, sure, you make a cosmetic comeback on the CT side, but what has been successful for Falcons so far during this tournament has been the combination of Monacy and Nico. Both of them have been playing well at the same time throughout the entirety of the tournament. This time around, though, it's not that Nico had a bad game, he just wasn't a dominant force on the server, and the same could be said for Monacy. Involved in a lot of opening duels, trying a lot of different moves, but was shut down by Jame and was shut down by Parivision. So at the end of the day, we can simplify it, and I hate to do this.
If we go 2-0, if Falcons goes 2-0, it's GG, no?
Then they win, but that's how what they have
let's
to
agree.
do here. They're playing with a standing.
Let's be honest.
Without those two guys firing up, then I think Parivision have shown us
we need the next.
That they're too stable.
This was the Nick Leon's moment for them. I also just enjoy the fact that Tessus already handed it out to the fans. Love that.
We've got 4 more rolls going to the team, so you know that one can go to a fan here. Displaying it all. Look at that.
Bro.
Look at those teams. We got everybody here at the bounty. Everybody from all stages of the game.
Hey!
Oh, damn. Oh,
Vitality
man.
and Furia.
All right, Tessus didn't want to lean into the trash talk, but we've got an avatar for him. Holy hell.
Game. This was the Nick Leon's moment for them. I also just enjoy the fact that Tessus already handed it out to the fans. Love that.
We've got 4 more rolls going to the team, so you know that one can go to a fan here. Display.
Nah, bro. Out of all the teams, bro. What else? Phases comms as they were being destroyed by Vitality.
Close! Cover's good! Bomb's planted! No chance! Just when you thought FaZe had a moment!
You are getting smoked.
Yeah.
Yeah, we are.
What is this?
I don't know, I'm just saying, some people here ate Subway, bro.
The
game is not over yet. Let's hit the bomb.
Yeah. Let's make it close, guys.
No, not really.
He's not going for the bomb. He's going for the kills. He's going for the throws to rip out the jugular and to crush
Yes, yeah.
Okay, guys, we got a pistol bus. No pressure.
We're gonna hear it start. So Elvis, do you know the short story?
What can you do?
Bro, this team.
Better on that map.
Yo, bro. Why is FaZe so special, bro? Come on, man. I swear they're by far the most fun team to watch. By far. Sheesh. And of course, Simple on BC game. Alright, what else? That was nice. Do you have any more clips like that? And where's that even from? Should I watch the whole thing? What is this? Rob's speedrun.
Would like that, and then we're good. Okay. I'm praying I don't die now.
What the fuck is he doing? Soul set.
Okay, bolt clutch.
He's dead.
Oh my god.
Guys. Am I stupid? How is this guy back-to-back major winner? Two Grand Slams? And then he's doing this in Minecraft. What is this?
Would like that, and then we're good. Okay.
He threw the longest pearl ever. Che, why is he placing the soul sand? I want to understand. I don't get it. Do you get one block higher because it's like a block that's not a full block? I don't get it. Speed?
Okay, bolt clutch.
What?
Oh my god.
Chat, should I play this? I've seen Ludwig play this. Look at this. He's playing ranked Minecraft. Whoever finishes the speedrun first wins. Guys. the worst rank, how long does it usually take them? I feel like I would be at it for like 4 hours against a guy. 30 minutes? What? 1 hour? Oh wait, but it's not hardcore. It took me a long time because we played hardcore.
We saw Parivision playing Dust 2. It was against Astralis in the online portion of this event, but he absolutely slaughtered him.
I
mean, I'm not even going to mince words here. He was sublime.
Keep in mind, this guy used to be together with Monizy and Nico on G2 for a long time.
With Namiga,
he knows these boys better than anyone else.
All of this freedom on these lurks, both lurking towards
B. He knows the right spots.
Like called to lurk towards
if he needs to get riled up again, give him a banana, give him an energy bar. Suck. He knows these guys.
In the side of the head. He was executing flawlessly, and it was just perfect for him to be the right-hand man to Jame, who was directing all of those other players taking map control. But if there's any player to watch here to try to see if Parivision can put themselves in an unlikely 2-0 start to the series, my money's on Zwei.
Yeah, he had a fantastic game.
Yo, Froyo, thank you for the 5 months.
2.48 rating, you know, absolutely incredible. The thing when it comes to Dust 2 for Parivision is that they're all performing. They're all at a very stable level. I was just looking into the results last 6 months. Obviously, they've been winning a lot of those games. The lowest rating
we can do a giveaway today if you want.
Is Jame with a 1.11 rating. Next one is 112.
Do one of these. What is it?
All of them are shining in. As I
one
said,
of these self-sustaining ones.
The entirety of this segment almost. There is no
the Prime Farmer giveaway.
So in order to break up the defense, in order to break up that team,
I have to check what I have on my alt account now.
Coming out from
I will make it juicy.
And if there's a map they can do it on, it's Dust 2. We saw that against Vitality.
But not right now. Not right now. Don't put exclamation mark Bonanza right now.
We'll see if we do. We need that brilliance if we're going to get a series of this. A best of 5 final enters its second map to take us through. Hugo and Launders, take it away.
Oh god. Here we go.
Rolls right off
Rolls
the tongue.
Right off the tongue. That's what I was thinking right there.
Finish each other's sandwiches.
Yeah. Yo, bro,
yo, chat, please. On Dust 2 now. Oh my goodness. No, 2018, back in Hong Kong.
Back in Hong Kong the first time.
Who's that guy in the middle?
Yo, Hugo didn't change at all.
Corner.
Yeah.
I think his name was Corner.
Jacobs.
Yeah, he used to be a really great caster back in the day.
What happened?
Hey.
Should make a comeback, I think.
Him and Kiyosuke. Where are they?
Yeah, it's been years. This
Nico's
map
still
is gonna
pissed.
be a heat check for Falcons, I think. If they can't capitalize on a Dust 2,
guys running at you,
revealed,
during the
you know what I mean? That there was hints
I
of it. We can insinuate on Mirage that they're really not opening up. They're not playing their best CS. the CS that got them.
Let's hope they're not Jane timing,
bro.
It's
incredible that they made it
gifted
to this grand final. But unfortunately, even with the fact that they can tell themselves we don't have a lot of pressure, you could see it in their eyes. They almost wanted to win a little bit too much.
We were equating this game in the break to the Mouse Spirit Cologne
Lock
match,
in
where
everyone.
Mouse managed to beat their nemesis Vitality in the semi-finals, but then just crumbled against Spirit in the grand final, with Falcons finally taking down a Vitality in an important playoff game. It felt like this one was open for them, like Hong Kong. And once again, they've run into a bit of a wall. It's not over till it's over.
It doesn't get easier than this to win a tournament. Parivision, bro.
James home map.
Let's be real.
Controlling mid.
They are playing crack, but your team is worth
again, no one has
millions.
And
should beat them
that
any
door
day
is
of the
always
week.
open. It's one of the strongest lines on any map.
Nico.
Fast out middle here on the pistol. We've got a mid to be split.
Mid to be split. Kixon gets one. Gets two. Dualies won't get anything.
Weird position for
Kixon in it for
with the
more.
dual Berettas at range cut down. Kixon waits for the uncrouch. Parivision put that bomb into sight. They know he's on this box right now.
Anti-flash. This could cost them, actually.
Oh, back turned and no trade. Not till a little bit later, but it puts it into a 2-on-2.
Tezis and Muniz in the clutch. OG pass.
Not
I know Tezis can clutch. I don't know about Muniz.
Force their way out the door. Beautiful kill out of Monacy, covering his teammate.
LOL!
Runs into the just headshot. He just got clotheslined.
Oh yeah, big time. 4 HP for Belchnock in there, and you think there's no way. It's the first move to essentially come in. I don't even know if they had a flash that they didn't choose to use. I don't think they actually had one, but that ended up being the right idea. Nota gave them the credit of assuming there's going to be a full retake. It's going to be telegraphable. I'm going to hug this wall. I'm going to get a 2K on the door. And instead, oh, it's just 2 blinders from Monacy.
Break in the face there. You just take one step, your head's off. A pistol for Falcons.
Nico, bro.
Has that ever happened to anyone in real life, or is that just something that happens in the comics?
That's a good question. I thought it's what happened to Connor.
Nico feeling it.
Pistols out here for Parivision.
Belchnock lost his weapon. What are we doing? Huh?
Where'd it go?
There we go.
What's that? Oh, the most important part of the game right there. That and the clock.
Well, don't lose to Glock.
We don't.
Falcons trying to build into Dust 2. It's Parivision, some of the best B hits in the game right now on this map. Just the way that they fearlessly execute this site and go through the smoke and seemingly trade out every single time. We know how hard it is to retake.
Nico.
I feel like I've seen them in so many advantageous B post plants on this map. It's something that
just go next. We're not losing this one, bro.
Considered here by Falcons. It's also the site where the rookie is playing.
Why there isn't Donk?
As was Kyosuke, who is actually, I think this
Spirit is home right now.
Is one of his better positions in the B bomb site. We've seen a lot of great holds from him. So Nucleons will have to put up a solid game here on the CT side.
Now, one thing Nico can definitely fall back on.
Turn off facecam and mute the mic. Thanks. Yo, Emina, bro, this is not your stream, bro.
Phil can time his HEs better than I feel like anyone else in the world.
Kixon.
Retweet. It's used. Nico in position. And simply done here. Not a shred of
Nico
damage
confidence
done
kills.
to Falcons.
Wichtig,
5 alive.
A break can do wonders.
The WhatsApp
map
keyboard
can do wonders. You almost never see, like we saw Nota play unbelievably well back in Mirage. He's probably going to still have a great day, but you know that it's not simply going to be like guaranteed unless it's someone like Monacy that you'd expect them to just destroy an entire series. That
did you bananas for the taste or the shape?
Falcons have to remember
both
to leave that one behind them. That one's done. They can't get Mirage back, but
Jane,
Dust
is he good at the cross kills? You saw what they did, by the way? They threw an HE grenade as a smoke alternative. Because of the explosion that it makes.
Usage. I mean, they've been winning. They've not been ecoing, I guess. Nice setup on short. Weren't ready for the
perfect
double
anti-strat setup.
Well, haven't seen that one. That worked out so well. You'd think like you could be a victim of a shoulder peek, but even a shoulder right there just shows so much.
Nice one, easy.
Nice punish.
Peek as well. Falcons have got some moves. They're already looking just
opened up.
Yeah. Been doing their yoga. Not a stiff CT side of Mirage anymore. So in a 5v3 with James Orp. That's why he tries to fake out on this B bomb site, keeping Kixon confused.
Will it be an early game time?
Kixon gets close to the smoke, so he can confirm this is just a bait right now, but do they realize the mid to B is
Oh god, guys, this is still very, very losable, even though it's a 5v3.
And Kixan's position will only become a liability when the smoke's
very
up
hard
if
map
they
to
don't have
retake
mid
on.
control.
Will he push instead? Spotted. Coming from the window. Read by Belcher.
Nice,
he gets
good
a brutal
refrag.
entry, but is it enough? It's down to Kixon.
Kixon,
Alone in this B-bomb
give us
site.
one
They
more.
need this instant
Kixon,
headshot.
Soul
They
Defender
need it now.
9.
Zwei provides. No smoke for this cross.
3v2
battle
Nico.
your way
Dodges
into
the
bomb
flash.
Site. 30 seconds to do so. Nico just running in. James has the cover. This is a 2v4.
20 seconds,
into
2v2.
a ridiculous fumble from the Falcons.
It's again
Are they gonna
Muniz and
fight
Tezis.
together? Yes,
What the
they will.
fuck?
Missed chance. James
This
no
one is too much even for
out.
James.
Monacy
You saw how he
finds them
IRL
both.
dodged, bro?
Random timing for
James
the
is
Falcons yet
locked.
again works as it did in the pistol.
You'll see sometimes that works better than waiting for the plant, which could be a fake. Instead, timing when you think the bomb is about to be planted. And doing that versus James is obviously a brave thing to try, but they found it perfectly. The Goldilocks zone between where that bomb is about to get planted and the fake could come in.
Muniz is too good, bro, again.
Then it's not a 2v2, it's a 2v1.
Again, Muniz just gets both in the 2v2.
Perfect for Falcons. No need to use utility. Catch Parivision by surprise.
Now we got James still in spawn. There's this thing I always remember. It was a guy who was criticizing. It was Valda. He was criticizing Shroud versus Stewie when they played versus them in the same rosters back on Cloud9, and he said, you know, Shroud had all this great aim, but he never put pressure on the map. He never shoot behind smokes. He never push. And Valda said to me, he's like, if I had the aim of Shroud, I'd be pushing every round. And I think that's sort of a similar thing you want to see from Falcons, that they're using their individual.
What a time to be alive. Shroud and CS.
Overcooked.
Stewie Prime.
Kicks it through the smoke, makes a push of his own, but again he gets left alone in this B-bomb site. Nico just trying to fly through the smoke.
No. This is pistols.
Power through. B-split
Nice
timing
Kixon.
is everything here,
Oh,
but as
hell
Kixon
no.
gets mollied out.
2v3. It's
Nota
again
finds
Muniz and
another
Tezis.
banger.
This time
Shot
Muniz is
for
down.
the
Tezis
back.
has to do it alone.
Dodge knocked back
Look at
in
HP on
spawn.
Nota and don't
Wasting
fucking smile.
Tezis' time.
Oh, Tessis has to hunt this down. I mean, they can
Tezis
come in
can
and try
catch
to
guys.
kill him here.
Yo.
Belchunok another. And
Yo.
Nota with 3. The full house between those two and Nota.
I said he can't, and y'all got mad at me, and you were like, bro, he's great at clutch. Y'all are starting to piss me off, bro.
Proving to already be priority number one.
You don't just have to be nice to be nice.
Dead in the window yet again. They know what they're up against. Nico feeling desperate to push the smoke.
Oh man, look at this peak. 1 health.
Yeah.
Had to be on the dome.
And he's getting cooked in the molly anyway. I feel like even if Kixon holds
You do not want to see your standing molly like that.
So some
Coach doesn't know how to
rounds,
reset
and
this
finally
guy.
Parivision break in. 4 long. 4 Falcons.
They did this like 3 maps in a row where they won a round with Tech 9s and they made a 5-round streak. So they really know how to get in their opponent's head. They've done it to 2 different guys already.
Lost 2 pistols.
And we'll see if that matters for Falcons or not.
All right, before spot.
They've got Nucleon's committed at long now for a change. Nico edging out middle.
As it stands, Belchunok is the lowest rated Parivision player of the year at 1.06.
Playing ahead of their smoke again.
Okay.
No,
Look at the minimap.
honestly,
I mean, 4 players still in tunnels.
Monacy doesn't want to get to fallback positions this early because he doesn't have a team that can, you know, he can play around to push back for space. So that first molly, he's over on A. This is now just a full stack.
60
They're already
seconds.
thinking about the next round. Here you go.
Yo, this fucking Parivision, bro. You see what they're doing against chat?
Falling off the table. Contact.
They've
B
only
play here
hit
for
B, bro.
Parivision. Kicks and smoke is too little, too late. Zwei checks 3
almost
corners
always.
and
What was
still
it?
comes out with a kill.
4-1.
Yeah, it's the Muhammad Ali.
Left, right, good night. And Falcons take a nap on that save.
Same as Mirage,
Nota
always A.
already
Same as
running.
Overpass, always
And
B.
but you know what? This is best case for Falcons, right? They're probably going to lose anyways. If it does come to them and they lose like 4 or 5 guns. So being able to recycle these, keep the op in play, that's nice. But you know what? They're actually floating quite a lot. I mean, I know it looks like they're on the hunt, but I'd be worried about giving back anything in an exit situation. But no one's ever stood
Who's
here.
going to win,
this angle,
Arsenal
so
or Man
That's true,
United?
first time.
Brother,
Heat maps
of
are
course
empty.
Man United, bro. I don't even know anything about these teams. I
Surprised
couldn't
Parivision
name a
had this
single
much
player, bro.
respect,
Man
but
United,
knowing
Benzema,
there's an
right?
orb
That's all I know.
might have that effect. Oh, that's nice. That's very nice.
You see shots like that and you're like, not even a wall bang, eh?
Yeah.
Just perfect.
Off the screen. So the orb is saved, and a healthy attempt here for the Falcons at least.
Arsenal is
their
the one
next
with the
buy
cannon
round.
emoji on the logo, no?
So Parivision are still
I know
gonna
that
run into
one.
resistance here in this T side.
I don't know who's playing on it.
I mean,
Sure. It's Monacy.
if it was online, I'd be like, yeah, Nice server, but that was just pixel perfect.
0 ping. Oh, and he hit the cross shot. Only kicks on a pistol.
Oof. Belchonot nickname translate to baby squirrel.
Baby squirrel.
Really?
Yeah, and he actually won a baby chicken plushie from the Mike's Bonanza wheel.
He seemed thrilled.
Easy.
Gonna tell me Parivision are gonna hit the B bomb site?
There's 2 halves of the map. Don't tell them.
Shh. On overpass, there's not.
Yeah, true.
There's connector and B.
So Tessus has a good gun. He's in the back of the
Falcons
site.
finally readjusting. They
this.
figured this out. It's just a B game. We have so many defenders on B. Nico.
Oh, he's on burst. Nico's shooting the wrong gun. Triple. That's all he's got.
Nice.
Maybe he'll have to provide it. Burn out of position.
Sure, bro.
Retake consideration here for the Falcons. It's a very deep smoke.
Yeah. He's gonna get vision.
It's high, yeah. Maybe on the car he could see someone, but which way does that go? Nico burns again. And yeah, we saw
burst fire. Wow, there are 2 buttons on his gun, Dan.
The wrong one. Zelo, headshot angle, waiting for that flash, and it does land.
Okay, Nico.
So does his spray. Nico, that's more than 3 shots.
1v2 for Monizy. Come on, you're a clutcher, bro. You are a clutcher.
Surely to save. And Parivision immediately go hunting. They hear him. They come for him. They know he's not winning this round. You ain't hitting that flick. Zway makes sure of it. No orb save.
Chad, why was Nico bursting?
That's pure confidence. The streak happens, and this time they run through every weapon. So, again, Falcons would have loved to save that. They don't. And this is where Parivision gets super scary.
Yeah, and again, with no save of the orb, right? This was a buy round, but this was 2K into a 2,400 loss bonus. They barely got a buy.
Did they invest fully? Because we got a USP, right?
No, last round they
saved
4 and, I mean, kept 2K. So this is the best you've got. No kit.
No
again,
kit.
No orb for Monacy. I don't get it. Parivision I keep seeing the smoke missed. You'd think at a certain point, it's not a miss. They threw it every round the other day.
Yeah. Who's getting fired?
Kiyosuke, if this keeps up.
Oh.
Full mid control and a press to get. I mean, it feels like they just want to create a situation where Zella feels comfortable, like lurking out.
Okay, we're pretty A heavy. Surely they will go A now, right?
This is the kind of round where Nico would love to have
Surely
a
Jame won't go 5 times B in a row.
Again, so good at timing these HEs normally, but it's still a blind gamble.
Try it again. Back in the goose, Nucleon's not on that B site. Falcons seem really resistant to believe that Parivision will keep going B. Maybe they're right.
40 seconds.
That bomb is still
Jame,
floating and back to tunnels goes away.
No.
So Falcons, once again, with a gamble.
If they go mid to B, it's literally instant Jame time.
Parivision are
and don't question my.
Oh
no!
They've been trying
no!
to see who's going to cross back from mid, but it's never been disrespected. No smoke.
How
no
many
flash.
times B in a row is this?
I want to see boosted up, man, but kicks.
They went one time A on pistol or something, right?
When in doubt, mid to B. Monacy
nice Monizy! What a meat grinder! One more. 8 HP Monizy. Now you have to be careful.
He's got to get a mag in. 15 seconds. That bomb is still in the mid doors, and Monacy.
No. Jame doing his tricks again.
There's the kill. 10 on the clock. I don't think there's a way you win
this.
Oh
no, 2v2. 5 seconds though. No time.
Luckily win it out.
Oh my god.
And, won't die after time. We were holding our breath for that one.
Careful.
What in the world? He's
after time? Who does that?
After time. Psycho Jame of all people.
Shit. If Jame would have died there, it would have been full chop, no money.
Like he used to. He's, I think
that's
part
crazy.
Of the issue for Jame coming into
anyone else just runs away.
The economy changes, MR12.
Yeah.
We saw him try to still play like CS:GO. It didn't work.
Nuts.
It wasn't about, whittling down your opponent slow and steady and building your economy. But
yo, that's actually funny.
Here in this new game.
You're like, there's no way he's gonna peek me.
Dropping
no chance.
Still looking for an AK.
And that's the best time to strike.
Jame, bro, this guy.
Pants down. Falcons again into the
Nico,
setup.
come on.
How will
nice.
It
works every time.
Destroyer from Nico and Monacy, and there is no trade attempt.
Holding their space perfectly. But because of the 5 deaths, again, it's just like every round is so hard.
Harry has a full buy.
A quick B hit.
Yo, it can be.
They get middle. through the smoke instead. The flank is out for Tessas. He might find Jane, but it doesn't matter. He holds his own. That might be good enough.
Shit, at some point I would start getting tilted at Kixon, bro. And that was on Jane!
Stillsway follows up.
That's crazy. 2v2.
There is no kit right now.
Tess has found his revenge.
2v2.
With the gut knife,
it's
by the way.
Costly. It might cost them everything.
No, what?
Monacy clears the wrong corner.
Tess is 1v2. He is a great clutcher according to the Switch chat in my chat on my left.
But it is death on arrival. Parivision continue to impress.
3 frags for Nota here once again. The B play is so perfect, obviously, because unless Monacy's boosted up again in CT, they decided to copy and paste the strat that nearly worked last time, this time in a 4v4. Kixan was alone again. This time, the support was too nervous to walk out of that smoke because they didn't have vision on the other side of it. I think Kixan knew that he had a lot of guys coming at him right there.
It's nice to see the Falcons at least make the move
Guys,
to flank through
I'm sorry for laughing,
stay
bro.
active in this round, but it does
no!
Okay, second time he's found him.
Yeah.
It does
It's
feel
equal,
like
but still, that's
so resistant to the
not a
idea
good look.
The Parivision are just going to keep hitting B.
How many times are you going to bet on red? You know, I think that's essentially the equation you've got to make. And then you think, well, should I be gambling? Should I be fighting for info more? And we do have the cat plays from
I'm scared
Falcons.
of our
Like, they are
two-side, bro.
doubling up there. They've got to pick off twice doing that. The only problem is it's sort of one note.
I do like how when Parivision sometimes spot these setups, you would expect, right? There's 2 players there. They just swing and trade. They don't. They always pull back, right?
Tezes,
Remember
come
the
on.
Spirit game.
Let's see some
so
1Ds
many
in this
4v5s.
One of his kills was
try and trade.
Oh
my God! This is
what?
Deagle.
James should have not went for that kill, bro.
Yeah.
Tez's fucking beast mode activated.
Should be fine now.
1v3 for Nucleons with a USPS.
So many 4v5s.
If Nucleons wins this,
especially on
$1,000 giveaway.
And they would just slow it down, and Exec can win the round. Like, Parivision don't feel like they need to trade every kill.
Upgrades to the Deagle.
So as soon as they spotted Nico and Monacy, they just drop mid and go back to B.
Yeah.
Imagine a rookie highlight.
It's atypical. Every time you look at like their positions, you're like, this is brand new. But they just know how to stay coordinated in all these weird spots, and I think that's what makes them stand out. You know, they really do have a signature
Full by
play
Falcons
style.
incoming.
And it's great to see that with James. It's evolved over the years, and it's still relevant, right? It's still...
Where's Scrawny? Scrawny is sick, God bless.
Different players, they tailor it to those guys as well. When they play with your Kinder, it was like a totally different version of the team. James was still the same guy, but they let him go out far, right? I mean, they let him be untradeable sometimes, and it didn't always look great. But here in CS2, it calls for a bit more aggression. It calls for a bit more speed, especially now that you can break smokes open. And even though it's the same Dust 2,
do you think this Falcon sub-coach is aura? Yes, bro.
Map control takes 20 seconds. You know, if you want to go for a site exec, you can group up and do that really easily. And Parivision are flexing that right now.
Well, Falcon's going to find a solution here coming into a gun round with an AWP. It's not been common for Monacy with the way this economy has been going. So important to see it.
Kisante coaching.
And he needs to make his presence known.
Here we go.
Look at how delayed they are on this mid-cross as well. And James just takes the angle on Cats, running down Suicide.
Some people ask, like, what's conditioning? That's conditioning.
Yes, perfect example. Yeah. And James knows, so he just doesn't even take the fight.
Yeah.
He's straight up on the short side.
Right.
Goes both ways here.
Not yield.
And that's what something that makes like an intangible
League of Legends.
Like momentum.
Type 1 if you're addicted to League of Legends.
Clearly you see it in action there. So again, I feel like Falcons this half, it's just been the low nades,
Come
low
on,
money.
Sally. You're Sally, you go from addiction to addiction, bro. Sally was addicted to Mega Bonk, then to Arc Raiders, League of Legends. Yo, bro.
Right? Yeah. Just dropping nades. He's trying to make it seem like he's
no Freiburg drops
here. No.
Yeah.
No short smokes to cross in.
At least it's
they
not
just
drugs.
go for the straight up mid to be, and Falcons again too strong on this site.
It's like the Tess's nightmare. He's been sitting here long, waiting for the one round that he's going to have to fight. It never comes.
Well, again, we are looking at this B hold, and we are requiring kills out of the Falcons.
It's
Can't
really
execute.
It's really on Nico as the mid B player for him. Oh no way, he hit him. Did he hit him?
Yeah, he did hit him. So unlucky. He heard it immediately. Started spraying.
Very important round, bro.
But you know that's
Kixon defending with the rookie.
Nico's realized what this means when he hit through the smoke, and again they just
like at some point it makes no sense. This is tilting, no? And then you're the teammate of Kixon, and every time you lose the round because B is open.
You can't even.
But it's not Kixon's fault.
You have too many good guns to save. You have to think about the next round. This is turning into a disaster for Falcons. Yes, it's only a 2-round game.
That's a tilter. Like Nico can't play the game.
How expensive it's been on the rounds they've won has just made it so that they never have a full strength buy.
And again, what are the rounds Falcons have won? They converted a pistol.
Yeah.
Then they won a rifle round, but then they lost to Tech 9s on the mid to B.
Right.
And they followed up with one round of Parivision running out of time.
The chain strategy.
Thing, I mean, again, Nico, amazing
he does it
at
on every
cat,
map.
So good with the HEs. They've been doing a great job of avoiding that by barely taking any
Mirage A only.
But then
Dust B only. Overpass
like
B only.
Pointed out so many times, they never want to assume that it's going to be this mid B. They're kind of closing their eyes to the
even if you know they're going B, you can't stop them.
Or a mid B, but it keeps on happening, and it's Nico's job to be the guy who's going to be boosted on top of the smoke and CT spawn or monocy that one time to help make it feel like a 2-1-2, or to get info for the guy who's going to be window.
Yo, Nucleons, you're pissing me off with this posture right now. I'm not gonna lie, bro. I'm not gonna lie, bro.
Here from Parivision.
I'm gonna be straight up, bro. Like, come on, this is your first Tier 1 tournament, bro. And you're gonna do this? Chill, bro. Lock in, bro.
Is there gonna be an
answer? Here we go.
Is there gonna be
after this is back to Tier 4. I'm sorry, bro.
They're
like,
just gonna keep letting it happen.
It's time to lock in, bro. Take the chance.
Okay, well, stop what could have been a lower play.
Nico's running up cat.
Okay, gotta love that, actually.
Come on.
A move being made here for the Falcons. But again,
try to snap out of it.
Fearless as ever, run into a weak and now empty B bomb site.
Oh, it's not smoked.
The writing is on the wall. Can Falcons read?
Wait, it says 2025 in my title.
Goes through. I like this move. It's the only way you can save this, but he's going to need multiple kills, and Zelo comes back to the smoke to deny it, replenishing util. B barely held here by Parivision.
Oh, and the smoke in the back of the tunnel. Nico doesn't see this cross.
3v4.
And it's turning into a retake, but Hugo, no kits again.
Oh,
triple
God.
flank.
Nico, look at him. Nico, you got this, bro.
James
Please.
The first line. He should be able to get this easy pick off. And this is all presumed Falcons go for this. I don't know why you would. 3-on-4 on the B bomb site.
Come on, man.
No position, no chance.
Yeah, no chance.
What is he doing?
Crazy to watch your half just walk
decent
away
float
like
print
this.
stream, I'm not gonna lie. The chip factory
call
no.
for Parivision, who make it look obvious and simple, the way that they're able to take this
Is he asking for a price check?
Every time it's as weak as they want it to be. And, I mean, you're asking for Kicksand to get a 2K spray down at minimum every time. Yeah.
And
every time.
It's crazy. They didn't even know Nico pushed cat, but they still just run through the B smoke.
Yeah, yeah. But did they know? It's like, how did they know?
Saw something in middle, but
it is possible, actually, seeing that setup. James did see someone come out of the doors.
Oh,
so,
Bliat.
Yeah, it's possible that they did read that perfectly.
Adrian is making fun of you? Yo, bro, like...
Gosh,
I've seen all week.
Why is everyone, like...
And it's the CT smoke
making fun of my gaming skills recently?
That bomb could have potentially got picked off if that's...
I know they're rage baiting. Like, I know I'm good.
Disaster striking here for Falcons.
Here we go. What skills? Yo, bro.
Here.
There's actually games which I'm really, really good at. Like, actually.
He has just not been able to really play into these rounds.
Like Counter-Strike.
Odyssey on B with Yorp.
Yeah, we go. I guess that's something that could help for sure, but...
Watch him go
I feel like if you... Yeah, watch him go away. I mean, that's essentially, that's again what conditioning would be.
Minesweeper.
They're trying not to overinvest, so they're swapping a player over. Op's not making any noise, but, you know, Monacy's position is going to work really well if they try to walk out. They do another exec, it's still going to be a nightmare.
And now they go away on the very last round.
Nico and Nucleon side by side.
These are fucking devil tactics, bro. Oh, hell no.
Against Vitality.
You know, Tessas could have finished War and Peace sitting over here this half.
He's faking it, right?
Pressure out middle. Is this just a feign of a mid-tier?
They are going to go cat. My God.
I mean,
what in the world? And we got Nico's nades over here, but are they going to be too slow at this point? He's got
throwing them.
One ready. It's a molly. Are they going to keep it smoked? They want the fight.
We need this last.
Nico wants the fight.
Mirage was in 8-4 half, and we all saw what happened. We got smoked. Nico, we need this round, bro. Come on, Nico.
Nucleons needs to provide at the back of Goose.
30 seconds. Nucleons maximum tilted 3-9. Needs one. He punches table for sure. Nico Habibi. Nico Habibi. Weird position. Tezos gets one. 3v4. 20 seconds. Time running low. Vi ready for the fucking rotation. GG.
8-round T-side teed right up. Tesses on the long side. He found his one, and that is all he'll find. Parivision storm through Dust 2.
Like, what do you do at this point?
Beautifully called T-half on this map.
What do you even do at this point? Running out, so we have none during the fucking second half.
Interview Bonanza. where we ask
You have all the
questions that get
superstars. What do you
increasingly
do
hot,
at this point?
Depending on if it's the green bowl, yellow bowl, or black bowl, you get to pick. Let's take black bowl first.
What?
Okay, let's start. Green is whatever. Green is like... Green, we have no idea. We don't want to touch. How are you feeling today?
Did we see this
That's
already? I
probably
can't
what's in
remember.
green. Yes. Which team do you think is overrated right now?
Don't say Pari.
Even if no one wants to say it.
Falcons.
Vitality.
You saw this, right?
I don't know. No comment. No comment. Not a single team is overrated right now. Is that hot enough for you? Black was good. You want to do another one? I think let's take another one from Black. Okay.
Chat, can we come back or no? Can they come back or no? I don't want to be affiliated.
Inferno. Train or Anubis? I like both. Yeah. But I would say
8-2-4.
I like Train, the oldest version, not the one that's in CSGO. Old. Like the old one from CSGO, yeah. Like with 2 heavens? No, with 1. 1, okay, not that old. Medium, okay. Who is in there?
Who were they playing in the grand final?
Going into next week. Let's say
sorry, which tournament?
Well, I said it like
I know
you,
Tavu, but which tournament?
You also said it? That was very contagious. Parivision. They have James. Yeah. And they have like 4... He's like Gandalf, you know, and like 4 Hobbits in the team.
Swedish LAN.
Like 4 stars. Yeah. You know, I think they have all the potential to be...
I saw this. As mentioned before, if our league team qualifies to Worlds, then Sentinels will make an entrance into CS. Chat, I wouldn't mind that. I wouldn't mind that, bro.
Spicy food. Okay. This tournament goes wrong, honestly.
I want as many hype teams as possible.
I think people would blame it that I didn't learn from the last year, maybe.
What's the target team would be nice.
Of Monacy in 2025. I think the consistency that I just being on the same level as always. In 2026, who will be the best upper that starts with the letter M? I think people know the answer. I'll let them answer. I didn't ask them, honestly. I know. Easy. Wait, you chose to pick easy one. My show.
You should try Moniz's hairstyle.
Who looks like the team to beat in the final week? I don't know. I think right now it's very...
Yeah, no shot, bro.
It's not immediately Vitality? No.
I think my forehead is way too big for that.
Just take the online matches, how they started. I think Vitality looked a bit shaky. Teams in top 5, they're not used to play this kind of matchups, you know, and they don't have like too much data on other teams. Let's end on Black. What weakness in your own game are you trying to fix right now? Discipline. Discipline. More practice. Wake up earlier. Eat better. And we're talking about the game, not about real life. In the game. In the game, discipline. Yes. One day you'll be very famous too, Monacy. Thank you, Wow. I believe
we saw this already.
For the show.
And we saw Falcons going 8-4 already as well.
It was easy. Especially the first question. Still in my head.
Will it go the same as Mirage? We need the pistol.
So we're back to the game.
They need the
8-4
pistol.
half here on Dust 2, and it was, you know, screw the pistol. This was a master class of a half from Parivision. They didn't need it, and it's potentially a game where, you know, Falcons could win again, but we'd still not have faith that they could close it out. They still haven't shown us what they've shown us this week.
Yeah, Falcons have...
Doesn't show me.
Let's go, guys. Let's go.
Yeah.
Round by round, okay? Let's get back into the game, okay? Let's fucking remember how we played yesterday in the previous match, okay? Let's fucking enjoy this, okay?
Yeah. It's all
I'm not.
Right? Yeah.
It just doesn't hit the same as FaZe doing, like as FaZe when they
cursed monkey ball right
build
now.
themselves up like.
They just can't win gun rounds.
I don't know, man. Okay, let's see.
How will this pistol fare?
Let's try.
2 out of 3 in the series so far. Nota really desperate to reach.
I believe.
They're close. He killed the players. Jame and Zelo instead, actually. Jame hiding at car the other time, riding shotgun with this pistol.
They have to finish him off.
and Kingston, the 2 guys who don't know how to pistol.
Kill him.
Yes.
Stats wise.
Make it happen. I mean, like he's gonna pop up at some point, but they know he's hitting the head.
They can spam him. I'm pretty sure he's dead if they hit that shot through the car, but...
This is as James as it gets.
They're just terrified.
They maybe don't know he's low. Oh, head after head. They will roll. Kickson joins the fray, and Parivision put a pistol in this game.
Does James know, like, the 1 pixel that's totally unspammable behind that car or something? Is that possible?
Anything's possible with this guy.
Yeah. Oh, they crushed right here. You know, it's a moment where Falcons are like, let's do this fast.
Oh my God.
Let the cross smokes come up. Sometimes
4-9, guys. Winning the pistol means nothing if you lose the follow-up.
No, they're not going to do this.
Falcons force
They jump in on it.
That's the first long take of the game.
They need to win
Number
this.
13.
Yeah.
Monizy.
I guess it would be fitting that Parivision
Doesn't
make
go
them
for the
regret
shot.
the
Doesn't
long
want to
take
give away
and show
the
them
weapon.
that it's all about B on this map.
Learn from the best.
Chad, was it a... We didn't get the plan, right? It's a no plan force buy. That means you know it's desperate, bro.
Half a map.
That's how much we need this round.
The other half.
I mean, it's crazy that they've been
investment we can't afford to.
Game because I just remember Budapest. They were just brutalizing the B side like this game over and over. So maybe Falcons game planning letting them down here in this match. A hard game to call from. You also need your stars to perform. And
James on the infamous USP second round. It's a buy up here for Falcons, but they stopped the plant, so obviously.
Oh my god, bro!
We weren't super worried.
Who's getting mad at this game right now?
How else do you get
Type
the infinite money glitch?
At least you got a giveaway after this.
I
got you. I'll make a juicer, make User.
That pistol's not going to do him any favors. Nice
what a shot, honestly.
Maybe he can find some more burning. Right behind the box.
Nice.
Not even on him, but
nice.
It's a double kill, spamming away and more damage. And these
2 HP still alive. 4v2 still losable. If we lose this, we're gonna be tilted deluxe. And we already are tilted. Lol, bench knock. Tap dancing. 1v2 for Jane.
1v2. He's picked up the gun.
There it is.
So sure, it's a round.
With the force buy. Where we shouldn't have force bought. Winning the pistol
is
something to
about. They've denied the momentum potentially of the pistol.
What a situation.
That was Looney Tunes.
What was that?
This was not on him. I'm glad you said that. It didn't look like it was close, but it was obviously crazy.
Ah, wait, it was Nico.
Oh my goodness.
Nice, boys!
Okay.
Let's go!
Okay. And you know, after you do it, like a really emotional speech to kick off a pistol and then you lose, that'll feel a lot better. That'll bring it back.
Tension broken here for the Falcons. Still plenty of reason to believe in a 4-round game.
Timeout.
Now on the T side, Kixon getting to
what is this?
In the right places.
When we have our most hype moment, are you being dead ass?
Falcons in that previous half, or at least the majority of them.
So I guess what's interesting here is that, like, because James only had a USB,
okay, timeout.
There's money for him to purchase. Like, we'll see what they buy.
How about the AWP?
How about the AWP right now?
He's got it.
Oh, man. And he knows how to save it. It's not going to be a live. It's not going to be. Oh, yeah. They won't have to. It won't be risky. It's somehow going to have like a. It's going to be a very high efficacy round here from James. He's going to find 3 chances to shoot. He's going to get 1 kill. He's going to take it into the next round. They're not winning though, Hugo. This is not.
No, okay, slow down.
Yeah.
Question is, do they force 600 hertz money presume so. How much faith does Parivision have?
That's crazy.
In a hero orb buy.
Surely it's got to be some kind of. Well, of course it's this kind of. Who else does that?
Only James. Okay, he's going. You said higher.
That's
high risk right there. That's taking the round into your hands.
They heard the USP last round. They would have had an idea about the money.
My goodness, James. He is taking all the risks right now with top mid dead. He sits in the open in the middle.
Complete.
You can't pick up
He
the
could
orb
just
again.
die.
Like, what is this? They
This is
don't
the
have a smoke.
perfect risk to take from his perspective. That smoke will block his vision.
Chad, he's playing his own type of Counter-Strike. I fucking love that.
This round is all about James.
Like,
it's
no
unreal
team
that
plays
not
like
going
Pari.
back for the. Oh, is it Modesty on a scout?
It's on a scout.
Oh, okay. He thought it was going to be his time to farm.
James.
Mid-smoke faded. James tries again.
Ironically, it's fear that will get you killed in this position.
Doesn't fire.
Doesn't fire. Doesn't let him know he's on the left side, and that's so important because he wants to encourage the mid B.
50 seconds.
Still eco on 3 players. Belchanok's bought, but they want to pull them into this B bomb site. James hearing some ruckus on catwalk. He can rotate out. You can have some faith that this setup will do something if it's just a straight up tunnels hit, but on a mid to B, you might have some problems. James is still here.
We're still at a man disadvantage, remember that.
They've got kicks in.
Smells like
here.
a mid to B in here.
30 seconds.
Chad, refresh if you're asking.
James does fire. Orb revealed. Calling for the boost surely over this box as they.
Molly's back.
Nico finds one. Equalize. 4 on 4. Come on. Nice.
Jump over his crosshair.
Nice Nucleons. Nice kicks in. 3v2. Nice catches. Come on, baby. If technical timer now, I'm going to crash out.
High risk, no reward, no save of that orb.
No, he's had some caffeine today for sure. It's not normal.
Very nice try though from Pari.
That was the Molly missing inside the CT smoke and then James going for that boost. If it was just assembled more fluidly, that would have been an easy kill. And with 3 players in the
Why
site,
is he playing in
Falcons
cursive?
are like, oh man, we almost ran into a really nasty stack. But they avoided.
Yeah.
They got him flashed off, and they followed 3. I mean, it's Counter-Strike. Sometimes you're going to win rounds like this, but you are still going to take confidence out of it, I think. Even though you have the firepower is a huge part of the game.
I mean, that was a couple of shots away from going very wrong with the clock being that low.
Yeah.
So Falcons building back into this game, looking to make something of this final after all. A final they started as favorites.
And already something abnormal here for Parivision. Look how small their map is. 100% believe it's going to be the delayed long take, which is the
powerful gambling towards A.
But if they call everybody over and they have this much utility, it's going to be very tough for Falcons.
This is also another classic Parivision buy, right? They saved players on 16, 1700 last round. You would never see that from any other team, and now they've got Famises and M4s with no utility. They're looking for straight-up gunfights. Tessa's
60 seconds
into the site. Parivision are going to find out the hard way. Couple of rifles looking to entry up this round, and opening kills decide the outcome. That might just be the save.
Yeah, that's Molly bifurcates them. They can go ahead and just take these guns into the next round. Disaster averted. That's the timing of which I feel for Falcons that, did the most. I think Parivision were right that it was going to be the A play, but when Falcons decided to go quickly, I think Parivision thought we have time to leave and come back, and that wasn't the case. So now that this is a 2-round game, they avoid sort of 2 disasters. They get out of 1 with firepower. It does feel like Falcons are sort of starting to open up.
Yes.
As we asked for.
Definitely back in this match.
Sheesh. Fucking Pari, bro. I said it's a very unique grand final, bro.
Full save for Falcons, knowing that no matter what happens here, we're going to need a lot of rounds.
What's your favorite sport, Hugo? Soccer or football?
That's crazy.
Chess.
That's an esport, actually.
Probably GeoGuessr then.
GeoGuessr, okay, yeah, that's a real sport right there. Well, this is a series that takes us around the world, except we get 3 sandy maps in the series. Could potentially end on Anubis if it goes 5.
Oh god, Anubis is next. I forgot.
I mean, that's what we thought coming into the day. Sure, okay,
we got cooked by Vitality on Anubis.
Subverted, but a lot of it really comes down to Dust 2, because the big stat is that in history, only 2 teams have come back in a Tier 1 final from a 2-0 loss.
Anubis is last. Oh, sorry.
I should say donk, because my gosh, if you watch that game, that was actually
against Jame.
Against Jame, that's right. And then the other one was just that Thunder pick with Furia versus Na'Vi.
Ah, yes.
And when that happened, the stat was it's only happened once before in history. So
all right, here we go.
We'll see
7
if it
to
becomes
9.
a trend, but you would never bet on it. In this situation, Parivision pick up Dust 2.
Much better guns for Falcons.
You better believe that. They're 99% likely to close. So Falcons, we'll see if it gets 5 maps. A lot rests here on Dust 2 for me.
Contact up, Cat. This is very decisive, and as Parivision is still in figuring out their setup, swapping
Bomb
nades.
towards A. Are we going early? Kixon goes for early peek. Tries to get headshot. No. Nice Tezers. That's crazy.
Completely caught off guard. Great call from Kixon.
Good.
Puts a couple of frags down range here for Falcons.
Just don't die now.
5v3.
Make them safe.
And a very difficult round to recover here for the Vision.
Full middle of the map control. You have the, you have the card to be like, let's just delay for time now. Let the CTs make another mistake. They have to float.
No,
they
my
have
last
to
sip of
stack.
coffee, I'm gonna cry.
And this is no way to hold the A site, not versus a split.
Yeah, when that long control comes in. Question is,
yeah, if it's long control in this situation, they're hoping it's 5 cat, right? I mean, neither Jame nor Sway's position is really solid versus a long hit.
Even that mid smoke is a middle finger, denying more information, but it does allow room to cross. Belchanok putting himself in the right site, but it's going to come down to winning the right fight. Sway lining them up. No way. This is not meant to happen, and it still might not.
Nice kicks in.
Overwhelmed and Sway headshot. Kixon's triple gets them over the line. A saving grace from the captain of Falcons to stop another disaster.
Okay.
A big shout out to Kixan for some of his mechanics that he's shown at this event so far. And again, within rounds sometimes, you see the aim. He can pop off, and he delivers. Funnily enough, you think of Falcons and you think they're really top heavy, but honestly, sometimes their most reliable player is Tessas. Sometimes the player that pops off a lot is Kixan. And I think that's definitely what makes them really, really threatening.
Easy.
Orbs aplenty here.
Uneasy, one of the best middle killers.
Kickstand doesn't even want to look at a scoreboard where he's at the top of the team like this.
It's an indictment of everyone else. Wow.
Jame has 17 AWP kills this grand final. Munizi has 4.
Also just shows the money, right? Obviously, it's been some dominant.
Yeah, that's a big. Yeah, that's important
crazy.
that you had that nuance because the first half was sort of a.
Stay Weezy.
It was great.
Thank you for the $10 on YouTube, bro.
But a disaster.
I will react to the face video at some point.
Yeah,
yes.
Not only the buys, but also just the wrong side of the map, right? So
thank you, bro.
It's going to be hard to compare. We'll see how that shapes up maybe later in this series. Modessy's got his, but does Belchanok have all the rest?
Why are you saying
bomb site. Shades of Kixon right now.
Yeah, he's
the clip was high, but I don't watch it.
We'll see if he can put up a better hold.
What's this?
I don't know. Okay.
Belchanok, the only guy defending. If we kill Belchanok, GG this round.
Oh, quick switch. That's a problem.
Come on, how many can he get? Only one maximum.
You're not surviving this one, my friend. Tessez finds the entry, and Parivision should save.
Very good so far here from Falcons. It's a bit of their own medicine, essentially, with the timing on this B exact. And that's the thing about Parivision. So I was talking about this before, but obviously economy focused, even though Jame takes more risks these days, but they blind gamble tons. And I think that they abandoned the idea that they're going to win every round. So they're fine with doing rounds like this, especially when they're in the lead, because they get a full try the next one. If you run into the stack, you have a high likelihood of saving even more players, even if you win. If you lose and they avoid you,
that's got to be a replay, right?
That op coming forward. And that's the real strength of Parivision. It's almost as if they're not afraid to lose.
These camera guys are locked. But imagine every team plays like Parivision.
More even game now.
Yeah, but it certainly does feel like, though, with the amount of control
like
Falcons
OG,
with,
like OG Jame.
They can make Parivision
I feel like he's not
really regret.
They're not saving as much as they used to.
Not taking into mid, not taking over control of the map early. Especially if they can conjure up more situations like this.
Yeah, do you feel like there's a lineup there for Belchanok?
Not playing
sure
as
what primed him to switch weapon, but they do not respect the smoke as Parivision didn't in their T side. And now the mind games do begin, right, of this B bomb site. Both teams looking to just straight up pop through the smoke.
I would have had that.
Belchanok makes it across, boost for Jame to watch lower.
You do want to see lots of pick plays on Dust, too. There's just no excuse to play super passive on a map like this. It's just
9-9. Who's taking the lead, bro?
Perspective, and there's lots of options for your opper.
Well, also, when you get boxed in, right, you're sitting car, you're sitting B, you're only going to get 1-2 shots, so you've got to maximize.
We're walking into Jame. Jame is not considering the left. Is the other guy looking? Yes, he is.
Nota's covering at least, but smoke and the molly comes down.
For the
that will
top.
Stop Falcons.
Oh, they'll be angry about that. It looked like they could get a totem pole kill right there.
Yeah.
Bomba.
And this does take the edge off. Now, if you go for some sort of lean, it's not going to feel as like you're taking a risk. They have not wanted to fight into middle or do any types of crosses.
Parivision leaving B empty, poking middle.
50 seconds.
Sway gets back to the site in time. Almost no grenades to assist him here. It's going to come down to the fight, and it will be this A split. Nico late on long. Needs to find Jame.
Or the Spirit A setup here. James going to be called
back.
It's
only Zwei and Jame. Surely easy, right? Come on.
Everything. Sway looking to perform as Jame has that cross. Sway feels no burden, no pressure to peek or push.
3v5.
Wait and bide his time. 30 seconds. The bomb has made it in. But this isn't really living here for Falcons.
Tezis and Nico. Nico 1v5.
Team
oh
have
no.
been cut down.
Guys.
And Nico looking for kills on the way out. Jame
denying.
10 rounds
Jame
to
one step ahead.
First. They break the streak of Falcons.
Flawless.
5 straight on the T side. Finally flushed out with 5 alive.
Yeah, he didn't know it, but I mean,
do we have money?
Pretty much the finisher
most
of that
important
round.
Question
if he pushes out long on time, there's a timing to kill Jame fighting, but he didn't even have long house by the time Jame got his first kill, so he was very slow to that. Also, they're playing from a 4v5.
Are they beefing?
So it's basically 3 players on an attack, and Nico's there to like ensure the win, you know, but he's not really there to help it along. And
he's relying on some success.
Yeah. So I think that's a recipe for success here for Parivision. They find the pick play early, and then they can go back to what they were doing in all of the previous rounds.
What a third order here for the Parivision side. Zelo comes in with the AWP.
This is a great cover from Nota.
Yeah.
Gotta give him credit for that.
Here we go, 10-9. What is this call? Kixon wants to go fast B.
Falcons
we're not rushing, right?
towards this B bomb site.
Nice!
Oh, that's a big play.
Here we go, only Betronoc.
Massive.
Massive. Game time.
Nucleons. It's been a bit quieter this game, but that kill decides the round.
Oh, that's beautiful. It's not. You see so many times an Opera will start and be like that and wait to punish the jump up, but almost never there's an Opera on the other side. So, or just a player in general.
Yeah.
Shame time. Yo, sheesh. This game. They don't even try. I mean, yeah.
It's also a great clear from Nucleons.
No one would go for this. Only the Mongols.
Two-player spray down if you leave that unchecked or you get too excited.
Well, Parivision showed Falcons the light, and it is this B hit. Right now, they're benefiting from it just as much as they look to pull back from an 8-4 down game.
Again, the thing that persists is that Parivision, they keep an economy going. Like, even though they lose some rounds, like, it's just never...
Bro, James has 8 fucking K, bro.
They're always the threat and the follow-up.
He's going to save up till fucking 16K.
So this becomes 10-10, but Falcons still have some work to do.
Yeah, like we said, this was always going to go all the way, even on this comeback for Falcons. James paid by the round. He looks to long it out into at least 24. Huge kill from Odyssey.
Yeah. It's a sliver. He tried to be... Yeah, Zell did have an op on that line.
Whew. Vertical flip.
All right, here we go. We had 4 rounds this map with 2 kills or less.
Yeah, that adds up.
Damn.
James doing the maths on this long side.
Who would fall for it 2 rounds in a row, says Modesty.
They leave B completely open early.
They don't risk the orb.
What is
they risk
this?
it in mid instead.
They have found the gap, actually.
TSS.
TSS coming in a little slower to mid.
Oh god, Nico, please.
This position's so strong from Nico, though.
You got this, Nico, please.
I don't want to say guaranteed. Oh,
why does it just feel like he won't get... Like, if I would have had to bet my money, I would have put all in on no. You just know, like, yeah, I don't know.
I don't know.
Zella's playing it like he didn't. And maybe he's just making sure that the chase down doesn't occur.
They're just walking into B right
now. They have the site, actually.
They've got nothing to lose. If Modesty gets on this line in middle, he can cut down the rotate. Info gathered.
And
now Parivision know they need to tuck tail and rotate quickly.
There's a huge amount of grenades coming this way. Modesty has the only set on Falcons.
That's smoke in the door. He doesn't want it. He'd
rather
the
early.
fight, but you need that team to cross in and take space. Can't be stuck, constricted to tunnels. Falcons set up as Parivision do the same.
It's extended smoke so they can plume out from all sides.
On this retake.
They actually have a lot of
doesn't
time
go for the
this.
shot.
Again, Modesty's got the only nade. It's a flash.
Come on, smoke bang kill could be nice.
Dumping it.
It is a 4v5 for Falcons. We do have man disadvantage. Come on.
With 5 players through this smoke.
Nucleons. Nice Tesis. No. 2v4, 2v3.
Buying time and Modesty low health.
1v3 Tesis, but he can clutch according to my Twitch chat.
Shane finds a combat orb shot. Parivision pick up that 5v4.
What a retake, man. They'll look for every excuse not to go for a situation like that when they lost the site, and Falcons were crossing their toes hoping that this would be another one of those, but it wasn't. They used all their nades so well. They pushed out of their smoke so well, and they put immense pressure there on Falcons.
It's a really hard round for Falcons to win, even though they've got the bomb down. Yeah. You have to toe the line between peeking and fighting, and one wrong step as Parivision fly through smoke, and suddenly you're in a 2-on-4.
Yeah, they needed someone to go unspotted or get that 2K in window from underneath, but it didn't happen. Parivision back in the lead.
All right,
how do you retake so easily, bro?
Blinded. Can't find that kill with the orb.
That's a nice charm.
Can hand it right back. Round lead for Parivision. It is their map pick.
No, Falcons, you need this round,
such
bro.
a healthy victory. Not close,
round.
really. I just... Oh.
It's Kixon. Okay.
Can you escape? That smoke is just
nice.
boxed him into the corner.
Go. Just yellow. Oh, and Nota. And Nota.
Zelo assists. 4-on-3. Falcons try to jump the gun, and you can barely blame them. They've had so much success hitting this B bomb site, but finally it is stacked.
I think that flash was like a frame too late. I mean, I saw a flash assist in the kill feed, but Zello got vision just in time, perfect to the dome.
You're telling me.
Oh, missed shot. Not going to get
Falcons
many more of those.
may get 3-0 in the grand final
against a small chance there.
Parivision.
Good block to stop Falcons attacking elsewhere. They have a smoke, a flash, and a Molotov.
No way,
they have
bro.
to put their pieces together.
It's not over yet.
Situations, Parivision
We do need to save. No, we don't need to save these guns. Look at our money. We can go for this.
Have been ending B.
Chain breaks the smoke. It's a little bit early.
30 seconds. This is going. This is coming late.
Like a fake. It's almost too good to be true.
Oh, they have the cat push.
Oh no!
Oh my gosh!
Flank confirms it. They know where it's going.
Cat push. The cat push.
Sprays him down. Shame even found a smoke kill. Monacy. It's about
1v4
saving. It's not about
3 left.
succeeding. How can he win this? 15 seconds.
15 seconds
to run towards B, but top mid, doors, CT, they are everywhere. And Monacy has nowhere to go. But home, 12-10.
Wow, that's map point. Wow.
And after this streak from Falcons, finding 5 in a row, after losing the pistol, winning the 4-spy, abusing this B bomb site, it felt like they were in this game.
Just barely.
If only you didn't go 8-4
it's hard to argue
on fucking
it's hard
CT
to say
side.
For sure that they were, you know,
this would have been our map easily.
If
you didn't play like fucking wankers on fucking CT, no?
They actually saved Kicksan really well. They threw a flash into the tunnels.
Every
they
round
got the instant
B.
kill from Nico. He was still alive, and then they thought there's one in B. Then they still have an exec, you know, the semblance of one at least. But
final time
again, the shooters on Parivision, they're just too sharp.
Yeah, just such an important stack, I think, as well. This game hasn't just come down to the gunfights. It's about come down to being in the right place at the right time.
Maybe no giveaway
right?
after
These
this.
B hits, some of them have been instant. Some of them have been, you know, after cat fakes. Some of them have just been randomly in the middle of the round.
Call me a scammer then. Call me a scammer. Call me a scammer, bro. Sure.
A very hard game to read for both in-game leaders.
Yeah, big time.
Kicksan's putting in a shift, but you said earlier, Mo, if Kicksan's top
you're gonna
of the
make this
scoreboard,
comeback,
that's not
okay?
a good thing.
No.
Nice one, easy. That's a tag. Lock
That's
in.
a great tag. It'll be unconfirmed damage, however, for Monacy.
Yo, okay, giveaway after this. Monazy.
No, I feel like Falcons are just like, what's not obvious right now? And Long's been tried the least, I suppose.
This James guy. James is 14-7. James is 14-7. And I hope you realize one thing. The only reason why they beat Team Spirit was because James was full anti-shredding dunk. He went like 15-4 in duels against him. I checked the stat on Twitter.
Going out wide. Falcons pick up the pace.
Full counter.
B setup right now. They've got to cross pass this orb. That flash.
Nice one, easy. 5v4. Come on, and look at the
in
HPs.
this round, making it very difficult for Parivision.
Man, he's dropped off in a lower. There's a player flanking the tunnels. This is a situation where we want the bomb down to go down early.
You're getting flanked right now.
Gets this kill. That should ensure it.
No, he's not going to knife him.
Right, Sway's the only one with
God,
health. And even though Monacy's going to get flushed out of lower, it's not the end of the world. The bomb goes down, and Parivision have a difficult decision to make.
Surely just instant save, right?
I mean, they have the money, but AKs are valuable.
Oh, yeah.
Find that balance. What do you want? Sway is
Why are you not saving yet? Why are you not saving?
If Sway can find a couple of kills, this round is back on. If not, keep those AKs and play for the last.
Yeah, just the 2 players on no HP are just
give us OT,
deciding
bro.
AKs are the advantage we want.
Yeah, it seems like the right call.
Yeah.
Come on, Mud.
AKs are priceless.
Yes. Can't buy those back. Parivision.
M9 name tag is now or
James
never.
Caught wide on the AWP.
Damn.
It was that same situation with that too long setup with him and
this is their first grand final, tier 1.
I don't know where James was going, actually. I wonder if he was going to take an angle and pit with the op or something, but he was on the right line if he had just stood still. Still, great shot on him. And it's Falcons who need it.
Here we go.
They need one more. Overtime hangs in the balance here in the 24th round of Dust 2. Parivision may have caught Falcons sleeping.
Come on, let's go, boys!
Dominant opener.
Let's smash them!
But since hitting this T side, it's felt like a different squad from Falcons, and we haven't even seen all the stars shine bright yet for Falcons in this series. So there is still more to reach
Give
for
me OT.
down the stretch.
Come to Papi,
Only
OT.
matters if they make it to overtime.
Come on.
No, they are
please. On the
dimly
cross.
lit dwarf stars for the moment.
I love the call on B as well.
Oh no, this setup again.
3-player start. They look for an opportunity. See if a kill was given their way. Those threatening AKs rally back on the Parivision side.
Come on, one mistake,
for the boost.
and you will not lift any fucking trophy, bro.
And so they do get control.
Win this round, there's a way. Find the red line.
This is all posturing for Falcons right now.
Yeah, you can really see Parivision guessing, and again, it's been T-side who's been in control of the information for both of these squads.
The mini-map shows Parivision's intentions.
This is quite a tense moment. Lots of emphasis on Zwei. He's the one rifler on this site, He's got an HE to use.
50 seconds.
He's having a good map so far.
I don't
though.
like this right now. I'm not gonna lie.
You almost feel like they're destined to
They're
drop
gonna
back
explode
into
last
a mid-to-be,
second, bro, and it's gonna get
Nico,
hectic, boys.
Pulling back from tunnels.
Get ready.
The cat play would be the way for the Falcons.
Yeah.
Sway and Jame.
A is the right
Major
side to
winner
call.
and Cologne Victor.
Only 2 defenders.
Versus all the Falcons to keep this game in
Zwei,
their
a guy who
pocket.
just
If
got
not,
kicked from
we
Team
open
Spirit,
up bonus
and
play.
Jame on an op.
30 seconds. Sway still has
No
a
way
smoke
they
that
can
needs
defend
to
all
go
of us,
in
bro.
Somewhere.
20
yeah,
seconds.
I mean, surely not after they run across Cat.
Might just use it on the site at this
20
point. 20
seconds.
seconds as
He's
Falcons
not gonna spray
announce
down
their
like
hit.
Donk, bro.
Sway knows it's coming. Double Molly makes the intention clear. Jame holding for
Here
a
we go.
look that will not appear as Sway.
Here we go.
Lets him get closer and
Kicks him,
closer.
kicks him.
drops
Nice
off.
timing.
Sway
No.
misses the timing, turns back and
Tezes,
hits the
8
headshot.
seconds. The bomb needs to go down. Nice,
In the
Tezes.
sight, no.
Can Jame deny the plant? I don't think so, right?
Nico
Nice,
back on
bomb
Cat.
goes down.
Falcons have
4-4.
position
Reset.
and are postured in this post plant.
That's
Jame
going
all
to
the
be
way
Jame
on
to try to
pitch.
escort
Waits for
them
his teammates.
forward.
Monacy looking to clip
One
wings
easy.
over the top of the
What?
ball. Belchinok holds on. Tessez calling for support. Nico
Nice.
not there in time. They make
2v3.
it up the ramp.
1v3,
James
Nico.
Ryder, and it will be needed.
Nico.
Onto Nico. 1v3.
It has to be him.
Tier 1 tournament, yes or no?
Parivision
Grand
on
final
the
joker,
precipice
yes or no?
again Of another map. They took Mirage.
Bomb is planted
and will
for him,
they
right?
take Dust?
Nico, nice,
Not just
nice.
yet. Nico gone, and that's the defuse. 13-11. Parivision obliterate in that final round. A difficult retake and a difficult
2-0 maps.
final here for the Falcons.
Yeah,
Team
they run
Parivision
through them so
has
nicely. You see
3
the
maps
star
to close
smiling
it
from
out.
Ear to ear with his Colgate smile. This team, they don't celebrate
Inferno is
until
next.
the job is finished, but you can definitely see they can finally see that
Oh,
finish line.
hell
That was such
no.
an excellent performance, and when it became the most
2-0?
clutch round of the game, Zwei proved that his scoreline wasn't just, middle of the game kills. He closed
All
out very
Pari has to
strong.
do is
Team
win
of
one of
Rookies
these 3.
led by a major winner,
Inferno,
and
Ancient,
not
or
just a
Anubis.
conversation in Budapest, but a statement here in
Falcons
Malta.
has to play
2-0 up in this
perfect
grand
Counter-Strike
final
for the
as
next
Parivision look to steal
hour.
it all away.
3 maps need to be perfect.
Falcons are on the back
Speak
foot
to
right
us.
now. Eamon, first couple of maps, you're starting off so bad in the first halves of each game, trying to battle your way back in. Talk to me about what's going on. What do you think's missing?
I think we are missing some details. We are making some mistakes that are important, and they are punishing us for them. For the moment, I have not enough backside, I would say, to say exactly what is happening. From my analysis, we are making a lot of mistakes individually, and they are playing very slow, and it's a gameplay that is a bit annoying, and we should answer better.
How confident are you going into Inferno? We're going back to your pick.
I don't know if I can trust him anymore.
You got that belief in him?
He
What are you going
said-
to tell the guys as well?
We've practiced a lot of Anubis.
Believe. The only thing that I know from CS is if it's not 13, we still have a chance. So of course we still believe until the end.
And then they got fucked on Anubis.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Amen.
So you're telling me there's a chance. But dang, is it looking a little bleak here? Parivision with the 2-0.
Who wants to win a sexy ass fucking knife right now? It is giveaway time, bro. It is giveaway time. I haven't been live in a long ass time, bro. It is time to do something, bro. You all always say I'm this greedy fuck who never does a giveaway. Okay, let's see it then, bro. Let's see it then. Let's see it then, bro. Let's see it then, bro. Gut knife stain giveaway right now. Kappa Klaus. Let me see. Let me see what I got. Let me see what I got. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. I have to go into my alt account where I did all of the trade ups. I'll give away one of my sexy one of my sexy knives that I traded up to. This is the wrong account. Let me see. Don't type in the chat yet. I didn't open it yet. In a minute you can. In a minute you can. Let me see. Boom. But chat, on a real note, can we come back, yes or no? Or is this going to be the most boring grand final? I mean, it was a close map. It was a close map. First one was what? 13 and fucking 8? At least it's not one-sided maps, I guess, but it's just tilting, bro. Very tilting. Was there a need to go 8-4 on the half, bro? This would have been our map. It would have been. It would have been. Let's see what I have on my secret alt account, bro. Let's see, let's see. 3-0. 3-1. Let me see, bro. Let me see. Let me open up the giveaway right now, boys. Let me open it up right fucking now, bro. Log in, bada bing, bada bang. Jesus, I'm even logged out of the giveaway site. That's crazy. That's how long it's been. Alright, boom. And then, which knife do you want, chat? Choose a knife. Choose a knife. Choose a knife. We can do... How much is this? How much is this? How much? How much? Mods, can you check real quick? Karambit Doppler Factory New 0.01 float. How much? Boys, giveaway is open now. All you have to do is type once in the chat. I'm gonna put slow mode on. Just so more people can enter, so the bot can register everyone. I'm gonna put it on like 30 seconds. Wait, how does it work? /slow 30. And then, one reminder, these giveaways usually pay themselves. Thanks to you guys. Thanks to something that's called Twitch Prime. I'm always putting sub luck on ×10 to give away to the subs. Alright? All you have to do for free sub, or you can also pay for a sub, but you don't have to, bro. Because there's always a free way. All you have to do is click on subscribe on my channel. I'll show you right now. All you have to do is click on subscribe, and then there's a blue crown at the bottom, right here, called Twitch Prime. Get a monthly free sub. Boom. If you check mark that, which all of these people are doing right now, look at this. Boom. Boom. 10 times the luck. It's like you have 10 entries instead of 1, bro. I do this every time. I mention it. Why? Because then the giveaway pays itself. If I see a lot of subs coming in, we can always make juicy knives like this Karambit Doppler. We're doing the Karambit Doppler. I didn't even check how much it is. Couple of thousands, probably. Check if you have a Twitch Prime again, bottom right on my channel. And then the blue crown, Twitch Prime, you can check right now. Alright, I'll give you a minute to enter. Thank you for all the primes, by the way. Mr. Chris, thank you for the 5 fucking gifted. You're crazy. You don't have to gift. You just lowered your odds by doing that. Mr. The Jocks, Mr. Jazz. Oh god, that's crazy. Mr. Okay, Jesus. Okay, that's a lot of primes. Wait, hold up. Alright, wait. We may have to do something. Okay, wait. I don't know if a Karambit Doppler is enough, bro. Wait. That's crazy, low-key. That is a lot of primes, bro. That is a lot of primes. If you're on phone, !prime. You can also check from there. It's only 1.5? Okay, we're doing Karambit Doppler. We're doing Butterfly Autotronic as well. Butterfly Damascus Steel as well. Whoever wins can... Do I say choose? No. We're gonna go in order. How much is Karambit Marble Fade? Sally, how much is Karambit Marble Fade? Make sure if you have a Twitch Prime. I would much appreciate that, bro. If you don't use it right now, you won't be able to use it next month. And I always do giveaways here and there during tournaments. Why? Because again, we usually have a lot of viewers and a lot of people who have a free sub laying around with the Twitch Prime. 1.1k. 1.1k. Okay, so we're doing this one as well. We're doing Karambit Doppler, Karambit Marble Fade, Karambit... Wait, I gotta keep some knives too, no? We're doing Karambit Lore as well. Sally, are you sure on these prices? Karambit Lore as well. Check if you have a Twitch Prime laying around. If you use it right now, it will count for your entry for the giveaway. Let's go. Type in the chat if you want to enter the giveaway, bro. We're heading into the next map. Let's cheer up the vibes a little bit with this fucking potential 3-0 tournament. Oh, hell no. Type in the chat and you will be entered. Alright? Also, let me get the ads out of the way just so we have no ads. Just so you know, I do run ads so we have no ads during the game and stuff. It would have run one in 13 minutes. And also, if you're getting an ad, then you didn't use your Twitch Prime. If you're getting an ad right now, that means you're not subbed up. No 10 times sub luck. Last chance to enter. So, let's go. How it works, I'm gonna be rolling a winner from the chat. And then, all I need is your trade link. These knives are tradable. I traded up to them like a month ago. Alright? So all I need, if your name pops up, I need your trade link. You put the trade link in the chat, if you won, and then I send it to you immediately. Okay, and then you can play your game of Counter-Strike with your new knife. Last chance to sub up before we do this. I'm gonna run all the giveaways before the start of the next map. No stalling today, bro. I'm known to be a stall vendor. Not today. Last chance to enter with the primes. Last chance to enter. We start rolling now. Boys and girls. Here we go. Are you all entered, yes or no? It only says 4,000 users. Sometimes it doesn't register because it's too many messages. Maybe type again. I don't think it will kick you out of it. It shouldn't. Type again if you're unsure if you're in. Okay? Subluck is on ×10. So, we're gonna start off small. Butterfly Autotronic. Last chance to get your sub in for the subluck. If you use it right now, you have the subluck for all the giveaways. Again, it's gonna be like 5 winners. And thousands of dollars of knives each. Last chance Last reminder about Twitch Prime. How does it work? You click on subscribe. Scheiße, I'm subbed. You click on subscribe. Scheiße, I'm subbed. You click on subscribe and then bottom right corner, right here, blue crown. Last chance to put the crown on top of your head and win a knife. Here we go. Here we go. Every time when I do this, like announce Twitch Prime, I feel like an auctioneer, bro. Back in childhood, I wanted to become an auctioneer, bro. Can we get 1,000? Can we get 500? Last chance to use your Twitch Prime. Here we go. Here we go. First winner, I will roll it once it goes to 6K entries. All you have to do is type a message in the chat. No keyword. You type a message you entered. Okay? Any message you entered. Butterfly Autotronic. Who wants it? Who wants it? 6K people have entered. 3. This is the first knife. We have many more to come. In 2. In 1. 60 seconds to reply, else I reroll. Winner is Kiwi Lemons. And he is subbed up. I'm telling you, bro. This is the chance, bro. This is the chance. This is the chance to use the sub. Last chance, though. Last chance. Mr. Kiwi Lemons, give me your trade link now. Please always have your trade link ready. Opening Notepad. Kiwi Lemons. I need your trade link now. Now. And then the next winner is 4A. Again, we're going to do Karambit Doppler as well. Karambit Marble Fade. But I will give you some seconds to figure out your Twitch Prime or to enter. Any message in the chat, you will be entered. Next knife will be Karambit. Butterfly Black Laminate. They just upgraded the sounds for the butterfly. If you want this right now, enter now. Kiwi Lemons, he did reply. Congrats to him. But I do need your trade link. Next winner, we're gonna roll right fucking now. Butterfly Black Laminate, boys and girls. Last chance to use your sub. Last chance to enter. One message in the chat. You will be entered in 3. 7K people have entered. In 2. Not that many if you think about it. In 1. Now! Merkin-Dalit. Sub luck kicking in. I'm not gonna lie. Usually the subs do win. Merkin. Can I get your trade link, Habibi? Can I get your trade link? You have won a Butterfly Black Laminate. Boys, we're gonna continue with... We're gonna continue with... I'm gonna do Karambit Doppler and then Karambit Marble Fade, okay? Boom. Because we kind of have to hurry up. Like Loki, they're already getting almost ready. Last chance to enter, boys and girls. 2 massive knives now. 2 massive knives, bro. 2 massive knives. If he's not here, I will have to reroll. Merkin, are you here, bro? This may be a reroll, the butterfly. Next one is Karambit Doppler. Type in the chat if you want to enter. Last chance to use your sub luck. Exclamation mark Prime. I give you VIP. Ah, Bruder, I don't have space. Scheiße. Mods, Ramito re-VIP'd Ready Cheese. What was his name? Scheiße, too many tabs. Mr. Merkin, if you're not here, I will re-roll the butterfly. I give you VIP. Try to type now. Sometimes the messages don't go through if they don't have VIP. With all the messages. Type now. If he's not typing in the next 10 seconds, that's a reroll. I gave you a lot of time. Don't leave during these giveaways, bro. I will be rerolling. I'm sorry, bro. 5, 4, 3. Scheiße. 2. 1. Oh my god! Bro, it's probably right now. His heart dropped. Yo. Yo. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. I need your trailing. Oh my god. Yo, I was scared for you. I'm not gonna lie. I was about to close the tab, bro. Okay, so next winner. Don't be sad, chat. Next winner is for Butterfly. What was it? Damascus, he won. Damascus. Congrats, man. Congrats. Sheesh. Next winner is a big one. And then we have a Karambit Marble Fate, the creme de la creme, lastly. I've traded up to all of these, bro. Last chance to enter, last chance to use your sub. These are the big boys. Next winner in. I will send the knives out in a minute. Next winner in. One message in the chat and you will be entered. Last chance to enter or use your primes. Some of these people are still figuring out. Again, it is 2 clicks, bro. Much appreciated if you do. You also get no annoying ads ever. Again, if you click on subscribe, boom, there should be a prime option somewhere, which is free. Here we go. In 5, 4, Karambit Doppler. 3, 2, 1. Congrats to Crisp. Crisp. He said Shadow Doppler, please. You got a Karambit Doppler. Not Shadow Dagger's Doppler, you got Karambit Doppler, buddy. Are you here, though? Are you here? Else it's a reroll. Boys, there's one last giveaway now. Karambit Marble Fate. This is the final one. Unless Crisp is not here, then we are also rerolling the Doppler. Are you here, Mr. Crisp? I need your message, bro. I need your message. Hello, give me. That's crazy. Alright, let me un-VIP someone. Let me un-VIP Don Hasi for a second. VIP Crisp 703. Crisp, type now. Type now. I need your trade link, bro. I need your trade link now. This may be a reroll, boys. He typed 2 minutes ago. Oh, boys, just stick around if you type. You don't want to be the guy that would have won a $2,000 knife and then wasn't here. Guys. Oh! Okay, he is here. He is here. Let me send this directly, bro. He's the first guy who sent instantly a trade link. W. Just so you see that it's real. Oh, fuck, I'm on the wrong account here. This one was Karambit Doppler. And now we have a Marble Fate. Lastly. Boom. Congratso to you. Sent. Please accept, my friend. Please accept. Alright. Last winner of the day is for the Karambit Marble Fate, boys and girls. Oh, man. Am I going to regret this tomorrow? These are all of my best knives that I traded up to. I'm not going to lie. I paid 30k for rats for these trade-ups right here. Ay. Last winner in. Last chance to enter as well. No stalling. 3, 2, 1. Congrats to Rigged. Fury, I hope you win, bro. You are subbed up, so you do have 10 times sub luck. Winner is... Boom! Mr. Bit2B! He said, it's me, and he's right. And he's right. Are you here, though? Guys, don't be mad. There will always be another giveaway. If he's not here, we will be re-rolling. Let me VIP him. You can type. If he is here, GG. Let me already check if the other ones replied and sent the knives out. Grüße an Martin und Benny. That's crazy, bro. He's greeting some friends. GG's, bro. Scheiße, the game is starting. My friend, I do need your trade link as well. Boys and girls, we're going into the last fucking map. GG's in the chat. If you didn't win, you will maybe win the next time. I pray for you, bro.
Or at least take players with him. They come
Let's
charging into the church.
The potential
is still a problem.
last map of the day. I'll be sending out the knives after this map, okay? Easy peasy.
Denied as Parivision pushed
Mods,
through
ram me after
and
this map.
finished this pistol with ease.
That is
flooding.
Did we win the pistol?
That is a million ways to
Let's
die
go.
right there.
Yes.
They picked
Slow-moed
allowing someone to leave Banana in that spot. That looked impossible. That was definitely a fight to the death. I don't even know why it was on Beltmont's
Tix Pulse, thank you for the 5 gifted, bro. You're crazy, bro.
And he still did.
Thank you so much.
And then
And
the
thanks for all the
push
plans,
here
guys.
in the con,
Thank
and
you
then
so
they're
much.
fighting
That makes the
from
giveaways
CT
always
and the
easy and
site
possible.
towards Banana.
Boys.
It couldn't have been orchestrated
Okay,
more
we got clapped on
beautifully
the
for
pistol.
Parivision.
It's just that day where everything
We
is
are
going right.
12 rounds
And
away
for Falcons, everything wrong.
from flying home
Forced
and
by
losing our first tournament to fucking
nades,
Parivision.
Smokes.
Falcons, you better lock in. Here we go.
It's one thing to
Oh, hell no.
win it in 3-0, but it's another thing to do it on
I need to go to
Inferno.
the toilet.
A weaker map for Parivision, as you said. Dust 2 has been their bread and butter. Ancient as well, but
Easy.
you're on Inferno.
5-7, perfect
It's
position.
possible for Monacy.
Gets one.
Oh,
Well,
Nota.
he is taking names today. He's having an incredible final.
Yeah.
Is Nota.
Oh, it's going to be a great memory for him. Absolutely. In a situation where Parivision are here to make fans, but there's still 2 guys left over. Parivision are just like,
3v4.
let's go path of least resistance.
James
I do
going
love
all
it
the
when
way
Jay
over
makes
back
a
to
call,
B.
no one second guesses, no one doubts, no
That
one
is-
offers another idea.
That is big. I mean, okay. And now?
Okay.
Back to A.
Scheiße, do I go
That's too
fast
far.
toilet chat?
That's too far.
I can't enjoy the game
It's a
otherwise.
Harold and Kumar moment.
You know what
They
it's
left
like.
The keys.
The bomb is going A.
Yeah, okay. And that's why they're not Harold and Kumar at all. That's hilarious.
Bro, I have to.
Oh, it's, yeah.
Next round is eco, bro. Next round
And
is
how
eco.
can
60
you not
seconds, I will be back.
believe in
Scheiße.
everything he tells you? When it hits like this, free bomb plant, kicks in, lost to spawn.
That's comedy. Not even a chance to, like, get an extra kill here.
They just walk away.
They got to take a shower after this match. This is sweaty. Gotta love that. So what do you think about the Zwei pickup? Because I think like Pimp said, it was very brave GMing. I think it was like bold move to make. And you know, AW is like,
he was clutch.
Yeah, he was clutch. I thought as an anchor, it kind of made perfect sense. But Zwei's on the market, you know, and Zwei's now got experience with Spirit, and
I think it's made their T side so much better, right? Like it's just being an extremity player, it's just been able to add so much more firepower to this team, and you know, the intangibles, the experience, whatever he's saying behind the scenes, right? Offering knowledge to these players alongside James, it's massive. Right? Dastan talked about it in the interview. He was when Nero asked him, like, were you know, when you saw Zwei was available, were you excited about that prospect? Dastan said, yes. Like, we really wanted this guy. We're so glad he joined us. And of course, the Budapest run probably had a huge influence on that.
Yeah.
So the fact that you've added firepower, I don't think you could have predicted him to look this good. When you watch 6 months of him just hitting his head against the wall on Spirit.
then he like ended with 2 good series in a row, but they still got eliminated. You know, he got us back-to-back ace days as an anchor. That was nice. Or back-to-back maps, I think.
Didn't even get another season like Magic's.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's a shock how quick it's come through. And how fast Parivision have risen. 2 top teams taken down, a 3rd wounded here on Inferno.
Molly's to get him back. Nucleons by the skin of his teeth is out of there. 5 health.
Nico AK, but no Kevlar. Gotta pick his position wisely.
And one thing we'll see for sure for Parivision, they will not turn down car control. They get this, it's going to be a B hit. I think Falcons are feeling that right now.
You have
block.
4
Yeah,
health and you're
just
blocking
spare
the
that.
smoke.
Yeah, okay.
What could go
That was
wrong?
like a magic sacrifice right there.
Eye for an eye. But who's blind?
But they heard him block it, so they just spam him up there.
Ooh! Reboost, Nico, back turn. No Kevlar, careful. 1 shot renders you useless. 2v4 here for Parivision. A bit of time on this clock to get busy.
Yeah, they're feeling the pressure to get the bomb planted while that smoke's still up.
Yeah, but now what? On the fade, where do you go?
James going forward is crazy.
Yeah, but he's looking for one more And the banana, he's going to tuck in. He can play this smoke and be hidden from the banana.
Yeah. It's actually just another genius maneuver.
High value. All together. Zelo cuts the head off. Tess's tagged up. Jane waiting to strike. They don't even know, and they don't need to, because Zelo is the one in this round. 1v1 against m0NESY, and Zelo plays behind the site, wasting time. Oh, clutch! 4 kills from the back of B, and the 1v1 to boot.
What a monster.
Anyone can do it on this team.
You want to put your best player at quad. That's why. And he plays all those angles perfectly. Nico was in the back there looking for a swing so that he could peek out afterwards, but Zelo, he was in and out. Got his kill, left. Oh man, and the boost up from Nico. The tactics to make this close were there. But he made quick work of everybody.
Yeah, just even out-dancing m0NESY.
Yeah, seriously.
Not easy.
Why is it 3-0?
He's out at least, but just a clean or a fantastic start to this game for Parivision again. They have been leading both halves in those previous maps, 8-4.
And this is a step up for them because they were starting slow in their other matches and then coming back.
Yeah.
Cottage cheese, no honey.
When Falcons do come back, like
because
on Dust,
no time.
stayed resilient.
This is going to be a rough one.
Just blindsided.
Oh man, m0NESY not having a great series.
Low-key, Nico needs this right now, bro.
You know, on the desk that he's going to have
quick
so much
energy.
impact. You know, that pimp stat of how much success he's had on opening attempts, and going for them is a great first step.
And this is m0NESY's worst map in general, Inferno, so it's not a good time to be having a poor series when this is your fate on the line. I also think we saw the abuse of the B bomb site last map. Maui also talked about that on Dust 2. It's Kixon and it's the new boy Nucleons.
Win the first round
It's the same
now.
situation here on B Inferno. A very easy site to exec if you get that banana control.
B.
And it's Nucleons and Kixon. Again, Nico's going to feel a lot of pressure to help out on this side of the map. What's that leave? Tessa's alone in a 1v5 in this site. Tessa's trying to provide a key to victory.
And they're coming at him slowly, but he's running out of ammo.
Everything falls in place. Even the flash is blinding both teams, but Nota is quick. Recovers in time. And again, Falcons in an unwinnable round. There's so many have been in this series.
And it almost feels like they're trying to take a page out of Parivision's book by just like hoping it's B, but Tessa's actually had quite a bit of time if rotations came in there to make that a little uglier. Does his best, you know, the shoulder spot, get some info, zone 1 player with a molly, get a kill, stay alive. I mean, that was probably 20 seconds of delay.
Yeah.
On a scale of 1 through 10, how over is this?
This one's slipping from their grasp.
Yo, wait. If 13-0, guys, I just did a giveaway.
For Parivision,
guys, wait. If 13-0, like,
elusive,
we're not going to do, like, that was the one, right? Wait. Oh, hell no.
It was a tight race back in 2024. m0NESY's donk. And I think where it was lost for
what did I say usually? 2.5k, right? If 13-0, another 2.5k. Oh, hell no.
And Shanghai just started to taper off quite a bit. Thought the bounce back was inevitable, that it was just going to be a month of bad CS. And it's not like he's fallen off incredibly, but when we talk about these players, right, the top 3 or 4 players in the world in CS2, you talk about them a little bit differently. You hold great scores under a microscope. You could have a 1.2, but that could be very poor for them. The consistency that players like m0NESY have brought.
How is Falcons losing to a random team?
I
mean, they're not really random, bro.
Obvious when you
Jane Major
one or
winner.
2 shots on a rifle round, and what kind of impact that can have for your team.
A bit more pace in this one. Parivision straight up B in the guts. In the corner,
Nice.
Nucleon's holding on.
Good edging.
That molly gives him a little bit of room to move. The nade not the same. Slam dunk.
And they're looking to trap Nico. They know he's up here. They know that he'll like to play it by himself. Oh, great nade.
Nico's nade still hitting. But his rifle may have to hit harder as Parivision tempted in to recommit to a B play.
And it's not like Nico's really had a great series either. Unfortunately, that's something another thing I didn't expect, right? I don't think anybody could have.
Especially after yesterday.
I know,
20 and
yesterday.
3.
It was like old times. Good old times. It was a nostalgic map from Nico.
Can he run it back? You're in front of the smoke, Jane, with a perfect peek. What are you meant to do?
It's like he was standing there like, do you want to peek or should I peek? Because I know you're
Watch
waiting.
this. I'm going to take the world record scoop.
I'll ask you this, right? After 2 maps of play, who do you think is the highest rated player for Falcons?
For Falcons, the highest rated player
coming into this map.
Just Don't say Nucleons.
No.
Okay, it's Kixen. Oh, really?
Tesses.
What?
Name one Tesses moment.
I actually, okay, in history, I could definitely name
in this
you.
game.
He had this great spray transfer. It was on Mirage. It was the 4K spray transfer like Dupree. Okay, you had to be there. Back in the day on Heroic. Love that moment from Tesses. Next question.
Okay. Well, Parivision 5-0, and it really just has been a strugglesome series for the Falcons. Favorites coming in, and every reason to expect even just more, given how great they played yesterday. Taking down Team Vitality. Nico with one of the best halves we've seen from him in a year.
20-3.
Yeah, 20-3 on a half.
20-3. No fluff. Pure impact.
Crazy.
Wow.
Hit like 10 round swing or whatever.
I feel like a new man. Let's go. Where's my cottage cheese enjoyers in the chat?
He went to bed thinking like,
statistically, there may even be a cottage cheese farmer in the chat. You're the real one, bro. You're the real goat.
I went to bed thinking this is Nico's week as well. Like, I mean, it felt, I thought I was feeling the Dallas. But
what do you make of the struggles of getting it over the line, right? It's Rivals to Furia, Pro League to Vitality, Chengdu to Furia.
Yeah.
Fisher to
I
Furia,
put pineapple
AWC
into mine.
to Aurora. They've had trouble.
That may be a play.
Yeah, no, I mean, it's almost like painful to talk about.
No one is eating cottage cheese above 50 IQ.
Criticize players and teams for in history.
It's like Quark.
First thing is the mental side when you have to mention the idea of choking, especially when there's so much on the line in these big moments. But ever since Nico's been on that Jumbotron at Boston, it's been a story for him. And it doesn't get easier. In fact, it's the final hurdle, and probably it was the biggest one
the highest traded death percentage on Inferno in the last 6 months.
The more scar tissue you build up, it feels like the more likely it is to happen again.
Can you make an argument for
More
every
evidence
team?
of that fact.
Like, every team has a cool stat about them?
But it's the thing I
or is Pari just the goat?
Enjoy having to bring up for why a performance wasn't good.
Okay. Going out on their own terms here. Kixen 1-for-1 down Banana.
4-4. Nice, Nico.
Leons loses his life, but Nico's name
win the
follows.
first
4v3. Falcons, strong position. Kixen not overcommitting. In the downtime, Nico's going to rotate.
We haven't really seen a stat like that about Falcons.
Okay, let's try to reinforce A. Even though decisions haven't been made. I do feel like, though, let's see.
Falcons' our stat will be Falcons won 1 out of 7 grand finals. Hey, well.
So scared. James is just going to pluck him here on this corner, but that smoke comes down.
Yeah, he was right about it, I think.
James was walking in, no nades thrown.
Are you streaming Krakow Stage 1? Only simple. Only simple.
And there he's even posturing a little
simple
bit.
Plays on Wednesday, guys, in his biggest tournament so far. Be there or be square. I will be streaming
it. Nade comes in.
Nico's just
oh, they're just not going to believe it. They're trying to play like Parivision. Like they're going for the heavy leans without vision.
Flank for Nico. Not now, but later. First Parivision.
Best he can do, pick off and fall back.
Oh, caught.
30 seconds.
They're very slow to scale on this.
Look at the Nico flank.
Moving in. It's given
Nico
time
Papi,
to Nico to backstab.
Nico
James
Papi.
not considering. Nice grab for Nico. You're not
Get
pulling this
Belchon,
one. You're fighting your
Perfect
way out,
timing.
and Nico will not allow it. Bomb
Yellow
drop,
1v3.
Zelo 1v3.
If he
the
wins
time,
this,
not to his betterment. They
then
peek him with a
Falcons just
flash. They
disband.
peek him together. Everybody.
Okay, nice.
It's enough for Falcons.
Okay.
Good flank for Nico. The mid-re clear is everything.
Yeah, I guess
the WhatsApp flank.
They had a man advantage going into that situation. As long as Kixan doesn't die in that spot, they maintain con control. They have him fast flanking, then the map is still good. So
I just felt like Parivision took a little too long to scale up in that bomb site.
Yeah.
So much time to take space.
Nice, Maxime. Nice, Ilya.
James just holding for the repeak on Coffins. He didn't get what he wanted.
Tech timeout.
It's actually Parivision after 1 round loss to call the timeout.
Yeah, just straight away. I think it's such a boon to Dastan to have the ability to get this far into T-side without having to chime in.
No Maxime.
It looks like
Sorry,
a lot
bro.
of deliberation.
Nice Maxime.
You really see Nota getting into the mix often.
Fucking Sonic, bro. This coach kind of lacking, bro. He hasn't given us a single nice. Maybe that's why the things are not flowing right now.
Falcons with enough surviving, some economy can get built up here if they can string some rounds.
The reason why
Sonic
Falcons
teaching
should
them
win
like a
Inferno
dog,
is
bro. I
like
swear,
their
and that
utility
works.
Usage on Banana.
They get a nice round. They get a nice
Nico,
with their name.
And then obviously that's
they
that
lose a
would
disgusting
wanna
round.
see at least on CT side, right? Even if it's not an overall good map for him, it's just because Opper's. Oh man.
Wow.
its offers on CT side, that's when you have the, you know, best chance to hook it away.
Every little detail.
They stole it away.
Oh, just...
What?
And they don't even
They incinerated it away?
That's the worst part.
Yeah.
Super!
Banana take, okay, but do they just speed up elsewhere? They
oh my god, they're right.
Resources, and so they're just going to hit the gap.
Was that on purpose?
Nucleons has to flank.
They're going
he has to swing through this smoke.
Nice.
No other choice.
Nice, Nucleons.
Final bullet to drop
Nico,
the
you can do that too.
Parivision, but in come Nico.
4v2, come on, baby.
Another push through a smoke.
And they can take this back if they want to.
Okay, we are so back.
Not done.
That's after our timeout, by the way. Dastan thought he had it in the bag.
Until one of them lands, and Falcons look for back-to-back. Zelo, he found that pick on Monacy.
Man, that is so heads up from Nucleons. I want to believe this round is done. And we'll see what Zelo thinks about it. With the time left over, he's still a threat.
Half
and
HP
the bomb's
ain't going for
inside of middle. They don't have vision on it, I don't think.
Hey, I know where the AWP is.
Yeah, true.
But there's just no money. You feel like the save is being demanded.
It's kind of wild because from the map we can see, he could just take this and go plan B. And I mean, if he somehow figured that out.
No.
Oh. Whoa.
God, no, surely not.
Oh my god.
On the line in time, 3 kills. Hearts are racing there.
Yeah, there was definitely an outside chance of that going wrong. Okay, all about Nucleons. He wins his second elongated spray duel to the top of mid. If he doesn't get this, the bomb doesn't fly forward. That bomb makes a connection with Arch. They don't get distracted. Nico comes out of Arch here. His teammates are already scared. None of that happens.
And, I mean, Nico's in the position on this
Lock
map
in
to
Nucleons,
be more
bro.
involved, right? CT
Our
side,
fucking grand final
be
starts now.
Between both sides as much as you can.
We forget about map 1 and map 2.
Like
we win the shit 3-0. Let that simmer. Come on, bro. It's all about the mindset.
The library smoke. He is staying
You have no
involved.
obligation to be the same guy that we were a minute ago, bro.
More like the Nico we know and love.
It starts now.
Not just sitting back as this final gets taken from Falcons.
Nico 7 and 4, by the way.
Tons of activity.
Just
miss.
No.
Pistols
just
Kicks and gets 2, but that's not enough. No way we lose.
They have 3 players there. They have their op on the line. And somehow with just pistols, they run through this, pick up all the guns, all your utility.
Losing to pistol.
Falcons, they feel like they have to try. They know it's pistols. Upgraded now. Nota on the line. He has had an unbelievable final. He is not going to stop now. Tessa's taken with him.
Bro, he can op too.
Nico, what can you do, my friend?
Yeah, like...
Munizi can't hit that, but the rifler from Pari can.
No, takes him down. My goodness, man.
That's not the AWP.
You know,
if you weren't tilted, how about now?
If Monacy gets this...
How? That was so easy.
If Monacy gets this, and it looks hard, but it's not for him, let's be honest.
Yeah.
Then maybe they stop all the momentum. You know, you get the first guy, you really can change the fight entirely, but... It's dead, totally run down.
Kixon got both from back of CT. And yeah, Monacy, I mean...
You tell us.
Every day you would bet he would find those kills, or at least the first. Instead, Parivision win on Eco.
They went home. Did you say it like that?
Eco Launders. They had no guns.
Yeah, they had no guns, Dan. And they've done that. They do that. On low buys,
when variety stream on Tuesday, bro.
They know how to do it. They've proved it a number of times.
Palman set up here. Tessa's.
Why are you saying Kappa, bro?
Monacy will die with him.
Shit.
Belchenok. No hurry, but he's eyeing it up. Tessa's mowing him down.
That's nice. A whole kit of utility there, gone.
So let's see how they do in the 4v5.
Portal 2? Yo, we still gotta play Portal 2, bro. Low key. I wanna play it with Ken, I think. I have to fix it though, it was lagging the last time.
Marlin connects and Nucleons just gets dunked, but he will survive. Keeping that number at the top of your screen.
9, we can't, because Krakow is coming.
Everything to the Falcons. 5v4.
Next time when there's a week of free time, we do Ezekiel, guys. I got you.
Gone quiet.
Actually.
With a long smoke here, Nico needs to pick his side. Does he want to play long or commit with his team?
You call for it, though. You just want him rotating. You want activity.
She's
waiting to phase the smoke. Monty's going to see this. There's the push.
They're not holding the smokes, and Nico delivers another double.
That's beautiful. Off of Monacy's information, the perfect call. Perfect timing on the push.
Right?
Really nice, and Nico is just trusting his read of the game right now. He has been in the right position more often than not, and his smoke pushes are coming up with kills. Kills that win rounds. Falcons find a third.
Anything about playing CS in Zikiro? I played CS.
In and imbue this team with confidence. It won't be off the back of poor performances individually. He has to also, you know, be the guy who's so confident, moving around, taking many fights in one round. And now he's doing that.
Oh, after time.
That's how can he be so calm?
You're playing with Kronos, though.
It's like toying with him.
I mean, that's a losing path. He just
Shit, how does James have so much aura in these?
Bullet hit him.
No,
it's like, how is he alive?
Time expire. You can't kill me. I don't want to die.
What?
Still a third foul for the Falcons.
Make that make sense.
Still a
It's like they're
recoverable
scared.
half.
It is.
Still a grand final where anything can happen.
Definitely. Yeah, as Eamon said, that, you know, always believe. I mean, that's just the first thing. That has to be the no-brainer. It's like, why show up for the day if you don't have that at the minimum?
Do you think we see teams crumble and maybe mentally lose it more often than not? What would you say about that Spirit game the other day in Parivision on Ancient?
Yeah.
Just body language expert.
Yeah, definitely. I'm a Cam's reader. I know exactly what they're feeling. I think for sure, like, at least from Parivision, you could see that they were more consistent emotionally.
Yeah,
they're the ones who won the ecos. They're the ones who didn't fall apart. They're the ones who had to come back.
I've never seen James tilt.
You can almost read it from the round scores, right?
Let's make him tilt. First time, right now.
They are ice cold.
Yeah, they are ice cold. Absolutely. They look like they deserve a seat at the table. Essentially, is what it is. You know, a lot of the names, as Dastan said, no names on this team, right? And
guys from the street.
Guys from the street.
That's a quote.
From the streets of Mirage Face It games. And so I think by characterizing your own team as such, you are stripping away a lot of pressure immediately. And he said that he doesn't want to always be the underdog, but why wouldn't you use that to your advantage while you've got it?
All James needs is 4 random Russians from
Parivision. Don't feel that pressure. Like that. Reaching the common line.
40 seconds.
Shifting up Banana in this round. Block at 45. James is still holding mid. He wants a re-aggression. He wants an information play from the Falcons, but Nico, again, is in the right place.
Yeah,
and Nico here, I still have faith.
James doesn't even have an arch smoke or anything. He's got no utility, and
we have 3 on the right side, bro. Here we go. 20 seconds.
Make up your mind.
Kicks in. Beautiful lineup. Gets the double. Nuclear on refrags. Immaculate, James.
Do they really go for this?
Should be, right?
Do they just save
You're not going for this, James.
Nico.
Yo, look at your passport, bro. Like,
James ain't saving. Nico making a little bit of a move here. 10 seconds. Nico,
why would you go for that?
He has pushed smokes in every single gun round in this game, and he has delivered them all to the Falcons.
And he's not paid for it.
Let's go.
That's just another perfect timing. Now, it's a moment where this is them taking way too long to sell anything else. The only time you walk off the site like this,
don't over celebrate though.
No time to either
it's only 6 and 4, 8 for half still on the table, aka the first 2 maps.
You know, Kicksan knows that all I can do is overcrowd the site. If an exec is coming in right now, full nades, it's going to be too slow. I can really get in front of this. They can't
Nico 11 and 6.
So,
sheesh.
And Parivision show us why they do
Him
lose.
and Kicksan are the only one positive KD. That's crazy.
Couldn't tell you how they got in the lead in this game, but they don't have a great track record on it. And when they beat up on Furia, barely winning that game, it was a lot of Furia not playing well, right?
I think there were, in the 5-0 lead, there were some more decisive hits made by Parivision, right? Gaps found, they see heavy Banana, they speed up elsewhere. These last couple of rounds, they've really left to the last few seconds, and Falcons have been more active.
Hugo, how many watermelons do you think are in that pot?
Which pot?
This one right here.
Just the one?
There's actually 2.
There's 2?
Yeah. Do you believe me?
Show me.
Just kidding.
This liar!
You got me, man.
Bro.
I was gonna say.
Launders.
What's James cooking up in this eco? He's been talking a lot on the cameras.
I low-key believed him as well.
Enough. Come to their conclusion. Parivision, who still want to squeeze a 7th round out of this T side. What it could have been, but what it still can be. A 5-0 lead. No longer a factor as Falcons patience.
Guys, we're not losing to pistols a 3rd time, right?
They picked their setup and they
These
have
ones
not
are
wavered.
unupgraded.
Now, if Parivision win this, I don't know what to say.
Yeah, I think that would that'd sum it all
20
up,
seconds.
maybe. So.
Oh no.
Oh, I want to see.
Oh no!
No, not this round.
No,
Nico, please.
Nico's blind. Luckily,
They dropped the
Molly
up back.
brings them back.
No!
There's only 15 seconds. They need this bomb in the site.
10 seconds. James has bomb. Throws it into a teammate. 7 seconds.
Behind the box, out of time, out of chances.
Nice. No time. Oh my god. Oh my god.
They almost got that kill on the
That's
site.
expensive
They
though.
almost got
That
a
was
plant
full
off
eco.
that kill on the site.
How?
Monesi, stop missing.
Yes.
Stop missing.
Monesi did say this is worst map.
Dude, I mean, if Nico, it's
bro,
just
those
Nico.
are easy
Nico has won
opshots.
every single round for the Falcons.
Yeah.
No one else. Don't get me wrong, Kixon's had some good
Ilya?
moments. He had that. He's had a couple of doubles.
Yeah.
He's throwing some
Lock
good
in, bro.
utility. Give him some credit.
Yeah.
But Nico is closing these rounds.
He's the only guy positive on the team. He is the one finger on
Parivision
his
has
hand.
gone 8-4 on both halves. This
You
series.
hold on. Dangling.
Not anymore.
But recovering still. Come on. Falcons on a streak of 3.
Give us 6-6.
Looking to level
We
the
need
half.
6-6, boys. Else it's going to be a fucking short-ass
You're
grand
still
final.
looking up at the top score, and they're like, well, how are we not in the lead in the game like this? Parivision have almost lost the time 3 times.
If they just
under no pressure.
Yeah, if they ran through that molly, they would have found Nico full blind.
Yeah.
That would have been it. Seconds make the difference.
What is his name tag? Daicha?
In this third map.
Bets
But
on
Falcons
me.
make a case for more in this
Is he allowed
final.
to do that?
Slink back to B.
If Modesty misses another off shot this round, I'll buy you a drink.
What about the previous ones? Do I have a tab?
I don't have that much money.
Okay. Block of B. Parivision. They're coming through. High flash for James.
Oh
and this
no,
is
it's
just a
kicks and then
contact play.
nucleoids.
Nucleoids
It's
has
kicks and then
one line.
nucleoids.
Kixon
Nice.
spraying the smoke. He's going to come through
30
as well.
seconds.
Offer his
Kixon
rookie
going
a
for
little
it.
bit of a helping hand. Kixon holds on. Firm
Come on,
grasp
Nucleoids.
this B side.
Nice.
Nucleon's a
GG.
double. Nucleon's dead. 20 seconds. There's still a chance, but a shot through the smoke. Monesi ain't missing there.
He's hitting the ones through the
You know,
smoke.
1v3 for the ace clutch, and the pressure is on. Nico
Let's
just
go,
quick in with the close.
Light work.
6 rounds on the half. This was a 5-0
He's hitting
for
the-
Parivision.
missing the
but
easy ones,
Falcons
hitting the
have woken
impossible
up.
ones.
It's not too late.
Nico. Guys, this is our best half so far, by far. We need... No, don't tell me it's Pimp again.
Hey guys, Jacob Pimp Vinegar here. Do you think you know enough about Counter-Strike to win your fair share of $15,000? Then you better pay attention right now.
Yo, this guy. Chat, running an ads, we have no ads during the fucking game, which may be our last half tonight, bro. Let me check the stats real quick of our very beautiful game right in front of our eyes. Let me see, bro. I want to see the first 2 maps, bro, because I haven't really checked who was doing well, who was not doing well. Who's trolling right now? Who should we be mad at, if anybody? Why is it glitched so much? Here we go. So, this is map number 1. This was the start of the day. Nota within 1.8 rating. Nucleon's 0.66. Is this map 1? It should be map 1, right? Yes, it's Mirage. Scheiße. This is the rookie. Would Kiosk have done that? Probably, maybe not, but you never know. He is playing well, though, like, overall. Tez's good CT side, a useless T side, or not a good one. Okay. What about map number 2? What about map number 2? 13-11. This was as close as it gets. Zwei on top. The guy that Spirit got rid of, the guy that eliminated them this tournament, and the guy who's dropping 1.47 in the grand final while Spirit is watching him play. Let that simmer. Sheesh. That is crazy, bro. Tez is on top, but it wasn't enough. Zwei 1.8 on T side and still the best on CT. That's absolutely disgusting. What about currently? Belchong at the bottom, but that is kind of fine. Yellow on top, Nota on top. Nico, 126 ADR. Usually this is not even his best map, right? Inferno? I swear usually sometimes he doesn't get anything done on this. Rob's doing the thing of Ohne. I didn't see this.
Nah. Nah. There you go.
This guy. No way he's fucking killing the dragon after gnawing. Is this practice or is this legit?
W4 bed. See that? Actual 4 bed, I mean like 10.
How? Oh, 17 minutes?
I need one more win. Please God. Let the next game be it.
Am I terrible at gaming? Yo, Robin is so good. What a guy, bro. I love this guy.
No.
I'm absolutely speechless. What a fucking guy, bro.
Kept them in this BO5 Grand Final. It is the third map. It is Parivision hunting for a trophy, but Falcons clinging on.
Just barely. It's another good start from Parivision. Oh, no. They're looking to run it down mid. This is the heroic pistol setup. Quickly getting 2 kills as well. I mean, Falcons know one thing, that this B site is understaffed.
Only Nota on side. This is the guy with the highest rating so far in the series.
Great flash. Perfect flash. Julie's at range and Nota
1v5
the
inside.
MVP of this game right now.
One easy 1v5
another
needed.
double. A man who only deals in multis.
James flank, James flank. James one step ahead. Oh!
He lands a trick shot before Belchernot comes in.
Okay. Only because it's Monacy. I thought 1v5 is slight. But then I was like, oh, it's not MIBR. And that's not the new school reference, by the way. I was referencing, that was the one before. When online
Inferno
game.
one.
Yes.
Yeah, no.
One of the best clutches ever.
That was one of the best. Yeah.
Okay, well, Nota did so much work here. In this spot, everyone knows you're in a retake position. You get a kill, you fall back, you wait for your team. He gets both. Like, this is over. He's free to peek.
Look, it's stylish.
Yeah, and it always is.
But does it make a difference?
6-7, kill me. Yo, bro, this is... I'm actually mad. I thought maybe 3-0 for Falcons today.
Pistols are...
What do you do here if you're Falcons?
I'm happy for Pari, but boys.
2K, no plant.
But boys.
Yeah.
I feel like you have to take the eco.
Yeah. I think, you know, if this is Parivision, they try to make this painful. That's one thing I think every team should learn from, is that it's harder to do the math, but investing a little bit to try to get your 1 or 2 kills is going to be so important. They can still take the loss on the round,
FPS,
the loss on the next round. But
that's not me though this time.
This is in Counter-Strike, you've got to do something every round. You can't just give things away. You know, we saw how close that Glock round got for Parivision. I think Falcons have to have some sort of pocket strat ready for this. Obviously, that'll be to kick San.
Oh, Bliat. Here we go.
But Inferno, you know how small that map feels when the other team's got grenades, you're saving.
Setting in T-ramp.
Yeah. Just sitting there watching people get whiplash from HE grenades to
6-7. All right. Full eco for Team Falcons.
You're just hating your life. That's probably what Falcons are going to be going through right now.
I think even Zaiwu was feeling that on this map the other day against Falcons.
Nico is 15-7, but it's not enough.
Consequential. It's just
that was
like
Muniz's first multi-kill in over 24 rounds of play!
That was Monacy's first multi-kill.
In 24 rounds? Is that what that said? This is why I hate math guy.
Yes.
Nerd.
It's not even me calling him wrong.
That's so bad.
Just hate him.
That's so bad.
Parivision, hey. They took down Donk. Moved past Molodoy. Now a roster of superstars shunted to the side. Nico might have a plant here.
White Hamptors. What the fuck is that?
Oh, get weird with it.
Okay.
My alerts broke.
Okay.
Guys, stop subbing, it broke.
Oh, he got the kill. There's a plan. Come on.
1v5 for Nico.
Big money for Nico, but
surely.
Sure. This guy's the edge master, bro.
The Headless Horseman.
MV9 nerf, by the way.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that was pretty long range right there. No way, it's James as well. What in the world? Okay, James.
That is the nerf.
Wait, we did get the plan last
millisecond. I'm gonna
millisecond.
say.
Yeah, maybe too small.
Oh,
Not what I'd expect from
that
James.
is why you turn around and look down.
That's true.
That's why you turn around and look down,
the
just in
model.
case that happened. If it can happen to James, it can happen to you.
Pros whiff too.
That is, and man,
He just wanted them to have the money.
he just got everyone nades.
Thanks, Jim.
He got everyone
Drinks
nades.
on you.
Yo, the stats guys actually starting to piss me off, bro.
All right.
TJ X Pulse, thank you for the
keeping
5
tabs
gifted
on that
subs,
business.
BBS. Pussy on the bussy, thank you
We're
bro.
at 12. I mean, it was
Thank
2
you
and
very
8
much.
coming into this game.
What's better, you think?
It's the same.
6 and 8. We are 5 rounds away from ending this tournament. And Falcons going home 3-0 with a silver medal.
Parivision. 2-round gap. Again, all those nades off the plant. That can be nice. Kixan wants to make
Lock
this
in.
a set idea. Oh,
There's
is
still a
it?
chance.
They're not ready to go exactly. They're just gonna expand for brackets control and then reassess.
Smoke makes James decide, and he decides to
Oh,
go
God.
through. They could
James
be
has
on
been
either
so
side of this
consistent
smoke. He
on
needs to
the
pick his poison when he scopes up.
Yeah,
One
one
connects. You're not missing that one, James. Maybe a repeat
has had such a
on the
chance.
table. He's going to wrap round to Arch side. Nico's found
Good
gap.
timing
He's
for Nico.
calling
He didn't
has
see him.
timing. Will the bomb go back down mid? Is
Wait, it's
Nico
still being watched
shut
on
He didn't
the
see
side?
him
Oh,
still.
Yeah, he needs to check this out right now. How is he squeezed past? Not for long.
He did get spotted.
Yeah.
Didn't take the peek from the fountain. That was crazy
I don't know
to
about
watch.
that.
Yeah, I
But they
guess-
had it under control the whole time, it looks like.
And then they walk the smoke. A fearless Parivision pushing the boat out. Drowning Falcons in the lake. Nota has had enough. Knocks them down.
He got another headshot.
Dink onto Kixon. 2v4, and you are blocked. You have 20 seconds. Do you even want to try this?
Pull this open,
What
but the
am I
smoke's
watching?
too big. They are maybe trapped in here. We'll see. Belchinok doesn't look like he wants to go. It's a great flash.
Oh, wait. Huh. Yeah, don't offer this up. Okay, so I won't.
Day May Rule, thank you for the 5, bro. I appreciate you.
And puts another one
Thank
up
you,
for
Bratan.
Parivision.
Man, this could end
Hearts
on
in the
just a
chat,
very
bro. Thank you,
sour
bro.
note.
Yeah.
Look, Hugo, we've talked about Falcons
man.
potentially losing in finals, you know, even though they make great runs. They win until they lose. They win, they beat so many good teams and then they can't do it. But most of the time, it's still a close final.
Oh, man.
You know, Vitality have crushed them.
Yeah.
They had an amazing series.
Is there a hole in
Hong
there?
Kong versus
Then plus 20k.
Furia.
versus Furia. Nucleon so far at this event has been anything but a liability, even though it's not like he's taking over right now. But of all the teams they could have picked to play in this grand finals, after
go.
taking down Vitality, you would at the very minimum expect this to be close.
Pistols only.
At
If
least
they
the
can beat
map,
us
at
with
least a
pistols, so
foot
can
in the
we.
door. They had a half of Counter-Strike. That's what all it's felt like right now. Nucleon's on a fast wrap in
Wait.
this A site. It's a weakened site. It's just a solo's way on
Wait.
low health, overwhelmed.
Okay.
And it's the rookie who fucking gets
takes
it.
over in this round and gives Falcons a fighting chance to continue in this final.
Wow, Hail
Let
Mary.
that simmer.
They're in business now, though. That's actually winning on a tempo, which is the big thing. They save money. They win off the Tech 9s.
Tech
The
9's
last
OP.
thing Parivision wanted to make sure that they could close here.
Yeah, it felt like a gimme to get 10, and then you're just a couple gun rounds away from a trophy lift.
Yeah.
Now Falcons fund themselves.
And it's the Nucleon's 2K.
Hey, not taking over, but also just doing his job.
He's been big on the entries.
Yeah.
He got the Tech 9 3K entry already this series as well.
True. I like Nico's interview coming into today about how, you know, when Nucleons came to the boot camp with Kiyosuke playing, you know, when they were playing the online games with Kiyosuke before Nucleons joined, and he was sitting over Kiyosuke's shoulder, watching him play, figuring out what he's doing. Of course, he's got to play his own way.
How are
but
we looking?
They are playing the same spots. They, I guess, knew he would be filling in.
Yeah, and you might think, well, Kiyosuke is also a rookie, but we've already heard from Nico, there's basically no teaching necessary. He comes in so well prepared after Spirit Academy.
Do not look at
as we've
Tez's
seen
scoreline.
from
I already know
Dunk,
that
as
it's
we've seen
6-7, bro.
A lot of
If you
these
say it like
feeder
that.
lineups, especially like Navi Jr. and Spirit Academy, they have such a great track record of like getting
TJ
players
Pulse
beyond
with
up to
another
speed
10
to the
gifted
point that they
subs,
can
bro.
even teach.
Thank you,
And,
Bratan.
so that makes sense.
Thank you,
and
bro.
that's a good use of your academy lineup. That's what you love to see, actually.
Okay, coach
Lots
putting
of
up
teams
the,
have
the
benefited
giggles.
from that all the way to Aurora.
That's good.
You know, being able to use players from their academy lineup. So even hearing about Blade going down, hanging out with the Navi junior players, teaching them how to play. And now the Falcons in this way, using their academy to make their main team better, or prepare for a chance.
Oh, that's not the same
to use them.
Fuck up, you fucking bitch.
It's just wise.
Say 6, 7, 10 times for 60? Yo, nah, bro. I'm not that type of guy, bro. I'm not gonna be your clown. 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7! Come on!
We haven't had a map of 6. We haven't had a 2K.
Are you being that ass though? Don't scam me, bro, please.
Yeah, more now.
Come on, don't say scam, I got scammed.
The team on his back. On the CT side, looks to find the entry, gets a blind shot, James just fires off.
I'm winning more money today than Falcons
he
is.
Been overplaying that
Thank you, bro.
move he does.
Hearts in chat for Celestial.
With a rifle, he can take out
for
offers.
The gifted subs above the number of 50.
But
Not gonna say it anymore.
We're gonna speed up here.
Man, double pit is so good for this setup.
I've reached my pensum.
Parivision prepared, lying in wait. Even James is here before Falcons commit.
Damn.
How can you have 4 players?
I feel like a hoe, bro. Like what?
That entry kill.
I just did that. Oh hell no.
In front of the pack, but he's 4 blind, and from above they get dropped down below 6 feet under. Monacy with a double. Gets
So
denied
close.
again as James comes through that smoke. His rotation so quick. James' read of the
So
game
close.
in 2026 looks better than ever.
Yeah, absolutely. Somehow, I like how you emphasize that because he's been around forever, aging like wine.
This was a guy in a
We're not
grand
giggling
final of a
anymore.
major in 2019.
Yeah, that's right. Man.
Second time off.
Also, the fact that he can be the star when they win. That's something we don't see from the the IGLs that have aged that much.
Oh man,
So,
Nico looks.
Well.
Oh no.
Perfect setup on
no.
them. Again, double pit
I
is
do
so
not want to be in
nice
their
because
shoes
you
right
just
now.
create so
I
much
do not want to
space
be on
for
this
your
team
teammates
speak
to
right now.
rotate in. If they want to run through the smoke, they aren't doing it to a player who's playing in the back of the site and then the team's looking that way. No, when Jane pushes in through the smoke, they have to fight into pit, which is a perfect crossfire.
Fuck, man.
And I think if Falcon has such an excellent job dodging flash.
So
right there
close
from
yet
Zwei.
so far.
That is actually great from Zwei. Like the flashes he had to the turn at the right moment.
I'm very happy
not
for Zwei though.
anticipating a third.
You get kicked from Team Spirit.
Zwei
People kept saying as well. People kept pointing fingers at Zwei.
In this Parivision
Right?
squad,
Saying that he's the
what
problem,
could
blah
have
blah.
felt like
That's
a
true.
huge downgrade.
That
And
had to
now
be
he's
quite
winning
literally his
his
weakness,
first tournament
because
after that.
He had to learn how to
That's
anchor just to
crazy.
play for Spirit because he had all the space.
And he
before
eliminated
that,
Team
and
Spirit.
total star player roles.
Oh man.
And it was anchoring, dodging flashes to just get kills with his aim. That's what he had to learn how to do. Looks like he's figured it out.
Just 3 rounds from the unthinkable.
They're trying not to get run down by Tech-9s again.
Here we go, here we go.
Zero responds well, at least. He's going to get pushed back.
Come on, come
Lots
on.
of spam.
Nico has
Nota,
AK,
you wouldn't
so
want
does
anyone
Tezos.
else at the back of the site.
Nice kicks in.
Removes him with ease.
Oh wait, I checked
Quick
Tez's
kills
score.
in,
It is
give
not
Falcons a
6-7. I
bomb
wish
block.
it was 6-7. Oh hell
Nades
no.
are coming through a little late. Nade.
Nice kicks in.
It's Kicksands nade, actually.
4v3, man advantage.
They respond with some of their own, but Parivision
Make
with
them
a tough
Jane
call to
time.
make here.
Make
Just
them.
want to see him go for it.
Quad will, Molly will allow them to scale. They see nothing's here.
This gotta be
Double
unlosable,
dark
right?
is a little bit scary. That's a second molly. That may be kills
9.
as they're forced to swing. Tess
8
is
HP
out.
Tezes.
Nico tucked in front of the box, and with no kills off the nades, they don't like their odds. They don't like the clock. Parivision throw in the towel.
I don't know what's crazier, the fact that Falcons have won 2 rounds like
Another
this
one.
and are still
No, my water!
at a 2-round disadvantage. Or the opposite. Parivision can let rounds like this go and still be in a fine spot. All right.
Sure. Yeah, that's trading 4 rounds in a row now. 2 of them being Tech-9 pops here for the Falcons.
And lest we forget, Dusty was close in the end.
Yeah.
It did really come
It's
down
on
to
the
one
electric
round.
outlet, I'm
Nico
scared.
was a kill away from bringing that to overtime, but
Oh no.
no team's allowed to start slow versus these guys.
All right.
And if they want the full comeback, we can talk about Nico having a great map, but they need at least Monacy and Nico.
Who is that? Number 2 here for the Falcons. Parivision have a long list. Jame ever present, rotating again. Looks like he's even trading positions. They do still want the triple B.
I'm down for the copy paste actually,
Yeah.
because like they know it works. Again, why turn down car control? You see These guys, Monacy and Nico, when they played on G2, that was like 70% of their game plan was take car, full exec B. For a team like Parivision, who have a losing record on this map, oh, that could be the move. Nucleon's getting this kill. This might fire them up with a little bit too much confidence. There's still 2 here.
They get blocked. That makes the decision for them. Falcons can't commit, and they must let Tesses worm his way behind enemy lines. James on the short side. If Tesses believes in this move, he can walk right behind the entire team.
The entire team.
I survived.
Oh, but he's...
We're making another day
right now. He's ready to fight this.
Sheesh.
Belchnok is checking on timing. You don't want Tesses with a magic moment.
That was scary.
Flank.
Yeah.
Excuse to babe. Yo, bro.
Yo. He plays in front of the smoke, and Tesses won't find these kills. They can't wait forever, but that smoke won't either.
8 to 10. Wait, things are going great.
At the back of B, as now Falcons pick up pace. Zelo surviving, knowing that him being alive is the only way Parivision can consider a retake, and even then they are so far away. It looks like they've already given up.
Yeah, James gonna look to help him get out of here.
Now I'm scared. Am I stupid for always having this open on my desk?
You've got to give them that, right? 3 post plants where they are
tucked
in, hard committed to corners, and saying,
but
if
I've
you
only
want this
spilled it like 3 times.
You have to come and get it.
The best part about this is we can finally look at a round here from Falcons where it's so cerebral. I mean, it's the fact that it's not just they had to bully their way into a site or run through a stack site, 4 guys. They actually won shooting someone in the back off of a timing where they had full control of the map. Looked like the smarter team overall.
Damage. Not bad.
Hold up.
Gonna run in and try and get more done. Couple of kills, but also
we have money.
Costs. Yeah,
I'm not.
They don't benefit Parivision as
Get
much
the
as they
Stanley
benefit
Cup.
Falcons.
Nah.
Yeah. Who allowed them to do that?
Not James on the other side of the map.
It's the hype beast water flask. No, I'm not that guy, bro.
And so a round between these teams now, deep on Inferno, a map that Falcons find comfort on.
Here we go.
In a series, they would need to reverse sweep 3 maps in a row.
They really put a big price on keeping the money low. But they should have known that Falcons are like overall doing too well to get into that.
please.
Yeah, and here, you know, Belchnok's on a 5-7, so
getting ahead of themselves, Parivision. Feeling invulnerable, ineffable.
Yeah.
Can Falcons seize an eager young team? Remember Mongols after the first map of the Austin final?
Yeah.
They even said they envisioned themselves picking up that trophy. They maybe got ahead of themselves. Jane with a quick shot to Nucleons.
But it's
extra
fine.
Utility to block here.
4v5 is still very fine on Inferno.
This one comes down to the clock.
Trust me, guys,
see
I've
what
played
Nota's
these games
done by
before.
himself. Very scary to go down 4v5 in this situation.
Interesting nades for the boost box, but
no one's there.
Nobody home. Falcons with a chance to execute, and here's the rotate.
Damn, they didn't even go back to clear up bracket. Zell's gonna be running up Speedway and faking it with the block. Okay, this is actually a big chance for Falcons.
Come on,
Nota,
it's just one dude.
He's gonna give up the site again.
And even he's going off.
Take once more. Parivision are picking up pace.
Here we
They know
go.
this one's coming in. Nota can't
They want to
punish.
play all together 5v4
already
retake.
crossed the
Nota's
bomb
waiting
into
for
the
his teammates.
site.
Oh, 2 down banana.
Oh
Monacy's
god,
gotta stop
Munizi
this.
needs this. Munizi, please. No! Chat type question mark right now. What's wrong with Munizi today?
Kixon tucked in.
Can't hit his
It's
AWP shots
Falcons
and can't
in
hit
a
his AK.
3-on-5
Kixon.
squad
Nice
trying to hold
Kixon.
on. Can Kixon do it right back to them? Nota
2v4.
follows up. Nico
Bomb
gone.
is down.
Kixon just getting his time wasted
Tez is
by
on
James.
site.
They move in on Tez in
James
the
toying with him,
meantime.
teasing
Trying
him,
to hold his
doing the
attention. James doesn't
usual.
even care about killing him.
Tesses might be able to do it from the pit. Dead after 1.
1v3
Kixon needs to
Kixon.
pick a fight.
Fake.
He needs to pick it
Oh
up.
my god, they're
Man,
owning them.
As soon as he turns away, 3rd kill from
What a
James.
retake.
The perfect punish, the Time Lord, the Accountant, the final boss of
He's
Falcons.
playing like a cat and mouse game, bro.
You do not get
Ach,
by this
geboren,
audit.
shit.
James plays that to perfection once again.
He got the entry too, by the way.
That's ridiculous.
He will be in their nightmares.
Fuck.
The cover
There's
on the
water on my desk.
Monacy repeak.
Oh, he did that too, didn't he?
Boom.
He just knew this was free now. He finally found a way to make that an advantageous fight.
Yeah, with an AWP up close, kicks him with all the room in the world, and then his box just becomes smaller and smaller. And that is it. No timeouts left. 11-9. 2 rounds to a trophy.
Yo.
For the most unlikely
Falcons, you
team
lose 2
of
rounds, you go
rookies.
home, bro. Do you want to lift that trophy?
And one final chance for Eamon
Do you
to
want
get
to start
involved.
2026 with a
Standing
W,
by in
Nico?
his temporary
Let's do
coach
it.
position here. A 2-round
Come
game.
on, man.
So close on Dust 2. Potentially
9 to 11.
so close.
Anything
here
is
on
possible.
Inferno as well. But just something eerily similar to what we've seen in the last couple of maps that Falcons
We are
have
the
to try to
Falcons.
beat.
We never give
Their
up.
last 2 victories in this half have been off the back of force buys.
Nico.
Nico knows that this game lives and dies on him.
You got this, bro. Look at his face stickers.
His
He's been rocking this
entries
AK for
are
so long, for
maybe
decades.
the only pathway to success.
Nico used to be in phase tape 1, if you know ball.
Yeah, another one where Monacy could have ended the round 2. That early peek down banana.
He's got an AWP, but the CT side shots gave you anything but faith in this series today.
60 seconds.
It's in for Parivision.
Oh,
for
bomber.
a little bit more.
76 HP.
Bit of a chip here. Nico's setting up a lurk play where he doesn't do these super late. Like if he's gonna peek on banana, he might do it earlier. But they
Nico's his knife.
block it.
M9 Ruby says happy birthday.
Run
No
away to
way
the
he got
A
that
site.
gifted.
Nico knows they don't have banana control, but he also knows his Parivision. They don't really care.
It's like what? $8,000
It's
knife?
crowded.
40 seconds. No room to move in this site.
30
Holds the line,
seconds.
but burned out of position. Belchenok needs something. They've hard cleared its way.
Nice!
Belchenok shooting between the legs. Jane goes down in the midst of
Nice,
the madness. Nico's
Nico.
double entry does enough.
The full
1v4
exec
for
pays
Yellow.
off
If
here.
Yellow wins this
The plan
1K
will come in.
giveaway.
Zello has no chance to win this.
Needs to save.
Look at the HP. I mean, he probably heard about the damage that was dealt right there on the spray, but it
Nico
was like
carry.
between the legs to a guy in the back.
Another double kill.
And Falcons off the set play towards A.
And dare I say it, this late in the game, it feels like Falcons might be favorites again because look at the money.
10 to 11.
They have nothing. They have got to offer up an eco round.
Scared to even entertain the thought that that somehow works.
One thing on T side.
Huh?
Wow.
Yeah.
Another thing in the second half.
It might be to Falcons' benefit this round to try to go for a scout. And by scout, I mean trying to clear a whole site with one player. That can be a risky thing to do, obviously, but if you're ready to go on the other side of the map or bring it back if there's no one there, you can punish like the leans that happen. I feel like the only way you actually lose this round is if you don't play for information. And on Inferno, you have to sacrifice a person to get information because people can tuck so well into both A and B.
Here we go.
I like the Parivision didn't overinvest at all. They dropped the nades that Zello saved.
Look at that buy.
So really good
Just
clearing
Belchong
from Falcons
into
in
a
that last
5-7
round.
and
Two
some
players
neutral.
hyper fixated on the
Saved
top balcony
AK.
position. Sway has offered up a couple of important kills in this half.
Parivision going to try to multiply their presence, sort of posture here, and make it feel like there's more of them with more guns and utility. And trick Falcons into coming B.
James smoked off. Already adds a lot of paranoia.
K-Drills' team 1 in LEC.
Yeah, minute 15, good progress. They have
W.
like, lots of map control.
That's very good.
Falcons have successfully baited this stack to remain.
Good shit, bro.
James trying to pick a position, but it feels like it won't make a difference.
Here's that moment, you know. I think they feel,
Nico.
yeah, scout. They feel this is right that they go A, and Nico can just confirm it. Once he
Come
gets
on.
in here, once he starts seeing targets,
Come on.
he can just go ahead and take this.
Oh god, Nico.
The smoke
Nice.
into the stack. He sees 3 different players.
Yeah,
And bomb
instantly.
towards
That's an
A.
A play, so it's
Oh.
just perfect.
Yeah, max 1 in this site, and in fact, there's no one. James is back in CT. The goal should be getting AKs here for Parivision, making sure Falcons players die with the bomb.
Guys,
Trying to
I don't want to
inflict
say it, but I will say it. The last map, Falcons lost
Clear
13-11.
sight. Falcons take us all the way here on
right.
the third map.
Let's
Imagine
go.
losing
It's been a
both.
slow burner, Moran, but
13-11,
we are
not
here.
even
It
sniffing
feels like
OT.
they're just like they were never going to be able to
No,
do
no,
it.
no, no,
Now
no.
they found themselves on an anti-eco. They win a full rifle round previously. It's the full A-set tactic, which kind of fell on its face the last time they tried
two
it. Right?
first
So
games
Sway in the crossfire
went
and
8-4
James
first
rotation in,
half.
totally shut it down.
That's
but they believed in
8-4,
it. They followed
2
through
times in a
extremely
row.
well. They've earned this position.
We just went
at
from
11,
13-11. We could get that 2 times in a row.
Make a wish, Falcons.
That's all I'm gonna say.
think
Yo,
if
stop
you're,
calling me
you're
Spet,
Monty,
bro.
You're looking at this, you're like, I'm being bought a lot of time here.
What does Spet
Like,
even mean?
I'm gonna keep the idea that
like I don't behave like that.
My A game. I have chances. My team are bringing these rounds to me, and the only one that matters is the one coming up.
Is it like speed but slow?
And it's now a 0-round game, 11 apiece.
But you will not have me believe they closed this without him. This is just not going to happen.
Okay.
Special education doesn't actually mean that. I had no idea.
Burned down rounds ago.
Yeah,
I did have special education.
No
High school.
chimes in. It's James v. Kixon in a battle of the brains here at the end of Inferno.
Here we go. Maybe I don't know what it means.
Nico slow to Banana, avoiding the util damage, and you've drawn attention to it. His util's been fantastic, at least in this map. Oh my goodness, they are full blind. How does James turn around from the stairs and save his teammate's life?
I got
Not
no
right
idea.
at the finish line. Not right at the OT line.
Nico
taking over banana like it's his, which it is.
Oh, now Falcons feel like they just got to make a move.
Straight into B.
Oh, Molly tag.
Monacy, he needs this entry. If Nico can't provide, he's looking forward. He's seen them both lining up.
Nice, Munizi! Munizi warm up. Munizi glow up. Come on, right by the man, 2v4.
Tesses and Monacy
Ilya.
trying to clutch
Sonic
up.
would say nice, Ilya, if you win this round. Take that as motivation. Munizi picks up the bomb in the smoke.
Picks it up in the smoke.
So he's making a crazy play. He doesn't wrap around Arch. He doesn't wrap around a lane. He just goes Arch and shoots Tesses in the back.
Boys and girls, I
so
believe.
forget about it, right? Monacy, he has been nowhere in this series.
Nice,
you said
Ilya,
they won't win it without him. That has never been more
choose
true.
it, bro.
A 1v3 for the Flash. But is it just a flash in the pan?
Please.
Monacy moves up.
Still.
One kill to his name. He's got a choice to make.
Time still here. Molly to work with. Maybe an option to get one final peek. He has to take a risk on the
what is this rat doing?
We got Belchinok playing for time.
Bro, these guys
it's his
are
best
pissing
option.
me off, bro.
Monacy has to make noise
like this.
to get vision on him.
Will he drop and clear it?
No, he's forgetting about it entirely.
That's it. Match point, grand finals point, bounty point taken by Parivision.
And a sigh of relief here for
Ilya.
Parivision as they take out Monacy. One final attempt to get back into this game.
Didn't work.
They bought time for him, but not enough.
And this is the moment.
What a turn.
Yeah. Oh. You know, getting the kill is one thing. In time to save his teammate, that's just too much.
And it made all the difference because as a 2v4's cooking, Sway repeats on longside Trace James.
He knows, bro. He knows.
AVP picked
Guys,
that back up. James going to put it to use. Parivision.
you lose this round, you lose your chance of another trophy. Another grand
really
final that Falcons couldn't fucking
3-0
complete.
looming on Falcons if they can't win this round.
Showcase some beautiful Counter-Strike in Budapest. They made a run.
Nico 19 and 13, but
all
it's
the
not
way
enough.
to the third stage of the major, but did you have any expectation?
One mistake, it's over.
That they would not just continue that, but excel, exceed expectations.
A 3-loss, jokeable
Team
defeat.
spirit, flooring
Lock in.
Furia.
We don't go down
And
like
now
this.
Falcons. An attempt at the 3-0 in a BO5 final on LAN.
What did I say, Chad? Back-to-back 13-11. That's all I'm going to say.
Gear up to
Come
make
on.
a headway into the top of Banana.
I hope it's not happening. 60 seconds.
Triple B, the reads all across this series.
Timing is everything.
Nico Habibi. Nico
Belchinok
Habibi,
just
please.
wants to peek.
Do it
He
for
just
us.
wants to
Do it
fight.
for us. Do it for your legacy, please. No more choking. Come on.
Backs turned from the Flash. Belchinok delivers damage onto further
Tez
players.
is just going in. Tez is just going in.
Delivering it as well. 3 kills.
Stuck behind the smoke. What can they do? They're in a situation where they have no power. They showed they were going to go for this full B exec. There is no saving.
I thought they were
Falcons.
saving for a
You
second.
have to make a move.
Running up the gut straight through middle with 30 seconds, and you know James is coming back to the right place. His team shuffle in.
Oh, look who it is.
Falcons breathe. But it might be their last breath. Sway backstab. The ladies pick up the Parivision, puts them in the grave, and 15 seconds for Monacy to do the impossible. And there's a reason we call it that.
This is
Parivision have taken
jokeable.
Have actually done it. They've won.
Parivision
somehow in underdog
with the most ridiculous lineup
here because of the VRS. They
wins
from their run at Budapest.
Blast rivals. That is
move,
absolutely
and
insane.
They actually get a chance to win.
And it was not a fluke.
On
They
the
have
other
beaten
end, you have
Furia on the
Falcons.
way. They have beaten Spirit on the way.
One of the worst losses in
and now Falcons
to a team, another team. Just like
what
Aurora,
is this victory?
They played at EWC
against
roster,
all odds.
They should have been better then. Even though they had a stand-in
holy
on this
Jame,
lineup,
holy
they
Nota.
played so well and took out even harder competition. But they will not be the ones raising the trophy today.
Ziello, those guys are crazy.
A pickup that
major winner, Jame. Does once again what Nico can't. Win trophies. I feel bad. Why are we laughing?
And Jame leads him to victory.
It was still a good performance from Falcons, of course. Why? They had a stand-in.
This roster puts up incredible moments.
No Kiosk, no Sonic.
With insane rounds on this T side.
Would it have went otherwise?
From his
Call me crazy, I don't think so.
Condemned to the depths of online Counter-Strike, he continued his mission. And then he brings his disciples to the very top of the game, leaving 3 of the world's best teams in their wake. Your bounty champions, Parivision!
Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Last trophy that lifted was back at the Rio Major. W2 from getting kicked from Team Spirit 2 weeks ago to now eliminating Team Spirit and not just ending there, no. Going all the way for the trophy. Welcome to your new home, Zwei. This guy played fucking insane, bro. Oh, fucking Nota, bro. This could have been you, Falcons, if you weren't joshing around, bro. I can't believe it.
James, it's a crazy journey you have been on. The first S-tier trophy for you since a major. You're now with these young players. I want you to just tell me and the Counter-Strike world the journey you have been on inside Parivision.
Don't you dare shout out the
what
YouTube
it
first.
took to make this win possible, to grind the VRS ranking, and what sacrifices you made.
I think I sacrificed my life last year, just 1 year, and I think it's good for us. When we win 1 year, it's nothing. It's nothing. Title, it's all for me. And I want to say thank you, my wife. He always support me, and my mother.
Yo, goosebumps. That's his wife or what?
Yeah.
Bro was nodding like, of course.
I was learning about you from Dastan. Turn around for me.
This guy's crazy.
Let me see the back of you. You got the 23 on your back, right? The Michael Jordan of Counter-Strike is what he wants to be.
MJ? That's title.
But for you, you've been on Parivision for a long time. The team believed in you. You've been on this journey with different players across your career as well. You have dreamed about this moment. So what does it feel like now you're finally here?
To be honest, I don't have words to describe this moment, and also I think we don't realize what happened. We all sacrificed everything last year. Like you said, we had many players in rosters, so many changes, many sacrifices. It was a long journey, but I'm so happy. Yeah.
You deserve to be happy with that performance as well, man. Come on, guys, give it up for Beltranok as well.
Why does he keep doing that?
Jello.
Yes.
For you, from a tier 3 team on Gun 5 just a year ago to now grinding with Parivision, lifting this trophy. What do you want to say to the Counter-Strike world? What did it take to make this possible from you as an individual player?
Thank you very much, guys. I really like Dastan and Jame. That's all.
That's good. I like that. I like that. Zwei, come on over here, buddy. Back to back blast, but yes, again, me. Do you want someone else?
No.
No? Okay, so you're happy I'm here. That's fine. That's good. I'm allowed to be next to the champion, as you are now back-to-back bounty champion. One with Spirit, and now one with Parivision.
That's crazy.
What made this team click? What made this work so well that you were able to beat Spirit, beat Furia, and now Falcons?
Aura.
Aura. You got a lot of aura, bro. You definitely are. You're farming that aura. But What does it tell you and what does it do for your confidence as a player right now, especially with everything you went through on Team Spirit?
I don't know.
Bro's a little bit nervous.
That's fine. You don't have to know. Maybe you'll figure it out later. Thank you very much, Roy. Nota, come on over here.
Bro's maximum shy.
For you, Nota, hello. It's a journey, it's a grind. You guys have shown yourselves in an impressive way. You dominated this grand final. Did you feel any pressure? Did you feel any nerves? Did it feel any different to the other games entering a grand final?
Okay, I had no pressure, but I feel input lag really here.
What?
Too high sense for me. We win because of Jame and the sound's cool. That's all because of them. Thank you to them. Thanks for supporting, guys.
Bro, that's done. What a journey it has been. You've told me so much about these players. You've been open about your coaching style, working with these players. What are you most proud of from the whole team that's made this win possible? Because you even told me you didn't expect it to be this good this early.
It's an unbelievable feeling. At least one day I will be happy. Counter-Strike life is very hard. It's a lot of losses. Only one team is winning. And today, this team is Parivision.
Damn.
And
big words.
I hope this win will help to my young players to be confident in future, because these big teams like Spirit with Don, Fury with Molodo, Ekinder, Fallen, this team with Nico, Monacy. We never won Monacy before, never won Nico previously, and these guys made it in first match. I hope they will continue to grind. Спасибо, пацаны, кто приехал, кто следит. Всему спасибо Казахстану, всем русскоязычным поклонникам. Это большая победа для нас. Thank you for everyone. Cheer for Parivision.
GG.
And on that note, everyone here, make some noise and give it up for your Blast Bounty Season 1 2026 champions, Parivision!
Brother, that is crazy, bro. You can't say that this one was a fluke. Furia, Spirit, now Falcons. Sure, Falcons had to stand, but the others didn't. Damn.
This Parivision team came to LAN already feeling like winners just for having made the event.
How?
The reward that awaited them was a murderer's row.
I was about to say leaving the trophy.
Furia, Falcons, some of the finest
Nota carrying
teams
the
that
boats.
this game has to offer, and this plucky young team of upstarts under the watchful eyes of Jame and Dastan came, they saw, they conquered, they triumphed, and now they
is Jame the
to
GOAT?
start a new year of Counter-Strike. Unbelievable.
I'm glad you listed the teams they beat to get there, because I think that's one of the most
see you next month.
of this run for
Parivision.
To take
What are you
down Spirit,
talking about,
to take
bro?
down Team Donk, so to speak.
Yo, bro, that's
To
not
take
true,
down
bro.
Sway's former team, that's a massive win. Beating Furia, who
What
by
is
many
this?
is considered maybe the best team in the world, by many considered the most
Bro.
informed team the last 2 or 3 months. In
I'll
a
stay
semi-final.
live. I'll stay
That's
live.
massive. And
Tomorrow
taking down
is a
Falcons
regionals,
in
bro. I'll
grand
stay
final,
live. I'll stay live for
also a
another
big
hour or
result,
so.
Especially when you consider you do
I'll
it
stay
in
live.
a
I'll stay live.
fashion. There's no doubt, Maui. Parivision were the best team at
I do
this
want to hear
tournament.
losers interview,
No
though.
luck involved,
Usually they
no
do,
close moments
right?
where you could argue, it could have gone one way, could have gone another. Parivision, they simply outright just won the trophy.
I want to hear from Nico Monesi, bro. I'm not going to lie.
For me, I don't think that I would say that this is completely a vindication.
You said horror game? I'm down, bro. I'm down. We can play Counter-Strike horror game.
He did need to update some things about the way that he called some of his tactics.
I low-key want to show you guys my secret Pokemon Yu-Gi-Oh collection, bro. If you don't care about that, that's fine, but I just want to get it out there. People show their cars on YouTube, like people and stuff. I don't care about any of that. I don't even have a car. But I did go hard into Pokemon Yu-Gi-Oh, bro. I have some rare shit. in my opinion, some cool stuff. I also wouldn't have bought it. I have it all set up with like phone cam and stuff. Yesterday I was tweaking about, bro. Like, I hope it's working.
Caliber players. It feels like a very similar story.
I can go
to
fast
what he was
over it,
building with a Vanguard and later VP.
I want to hear Losers interview though.
He's one of the greatest masterminds that we have seen in Counter-Strike for quite some time.
I have no cards
he
though.
Necessarily have the
I don't do cards, bro.
To go toe to toe with the greatest.
You will see. You will see.
But he's opening up a very serious conversation.
Different stuff.
And he's given us so many names over the years, right? Yakindar, Fame, Flip.
How many subs for no region sir tomorrow?
The highest reaches of
Yo, bro, Celestial, I can't. Tomorrow I have appointment with my friends. We go Batman, bro. It's I can't.
Now winning
50 gift. No. I'm not, bro.
In an era where we think
tomorrow
of it
Batman,
being
bro.
the
Tomorrow
most
Batman.
competitive, where the resources being put behind
but I
some
appreciate
of
the
these
offer.
rosters, namelessly, the team that was across from them on this stage, the amount of resources that they have is astounding. These guys are sacrificing. They're living together.
Yo, I can't. Bro.
James is staying away from his family, away from his wife.
Bro, I said afterwards.
Getting this team back to the point that it needed to be to accomplish.
You're making me look like a scammer, bro.
Anything away from James because
you're
I agree
making me
with
look
every
like a
single sentence you said
scammer.
right there. And same goes for you.
I'm the last guy to
teams do that.
I'm the last guy to scam.
Dedicating the entire
Thank you,
life into
Celestial, bro.
Counter-Strike. They just did it a little bit better at this tournament.
Tell Fury to go to the gym.
To the rest of the players as
yes, tomorrow he's playing Batman with us.
But there's a lot of grind going into it as well.
Tomorrow,
Nota,
Fury is with us tomorrow.
Players that we didn't really know that well coming into 2025 kind of made a name for themselves at the major a couple of weeks ago. Now in full force, we have to learn their names. We have to learn their qualities.
But
Sway,
I have to call Furious out, bro. Sometimes, like Batman is really exhausting, right? And sometimes we go for like 4 hours. Like we rent a place for like 4 hours, and then we keep playing, Olaf and I, right? We're full sweating out, and then Fury, he like sits on the bench on his phone, like, guys, I can't go another. If we go restaurant, I don't want to arrive like sweaty. Yo, bro, this guy.
It does feel like you can build so many different interesting teams out of all the players they have in such a wide range of player
who gives a shit?
You see countries
it's
like
workout
Denmark,
time.
Poland, Sweden, they struggle massively, even though they had a rich history in Counter-Strike. If anything, the CS
come on, give us Losers interview, bro.
And in the little bits and pieces that we've heard of their mentality as well, so impressive that these young players, the
Scam
talent that they're showing, the way that they're beginning to spread their wings, they're giving the credit to the team. They're giving the credit to the organization, to the system. They're humble in a way that we don't always
Thank you for the fucking 10 as well, bro.
They're willing to put that team
Celestial with the 50.
The gameplay that reflects in everything
and
we see.
And Dunamaref with the 10. Thank you, guys.
It's so bewildering. I mean, also it's great to just see that they're coming from a
check HLTV VRS rankings
in a way that they're not getting too big for their britches immediately. They're not immediately just going to take all the credit for it.
Where does this put Parivision?
Is so generous with their praise of Dastan, of James.
This one?
I feel like they are really relishing this sort of opportunity that they have to play with
updated?
two great championship minds around them and behind them.
Updated.
I feel like when it comes to those guys, though, I mean, when it comes to people like Nota, even though he was set up to win in some of these fights, he still did outduel people like Nico, people like Tessus, people like Monesi. All of the credit deserves, I mean, he does deserve it today because the performances that we got out of him, that we got out of Cholo,
my god,
it is really
not too bad.
How
simple
incredibly that it came out of nowhere. It really just came out of nowhere.
Just to back up that point as well, we just saw it on the screen as well. They started the Budapest Major ranked number 23 in the world.
Who's pumped for this, bro? On Wednesday, we're gonna be watching Simple play in his biggest tournament so far. Brother, Simple is playing at the same tournament as I am Katowice, at the same scale. This year, it's not in Katowice. This year, it's in...
top 10 team.
This year, it's in Krakow. I am Krakow. Simple will be playing and trying to qualify for the arena with BC game. First game, it's against Legacy. They just came off a loss of Nemesis, and they lost against Yurza. So yeah, this is on Wednesday, bro. On Wednesday, I will be watching that. Very important game. Very important. Sheesh. But I'm also live on Tuesday. Alright, should I get my shit ready?
Have an opportunity because sometimes you see these flash in the pan sort of moments for teams like Parivision, but now given the fact that they
let me see if my cam works without my stream effing.
Tons of invites. They should be getting on practically every tier 1 event moving forward. Barring the exception
by the way, I may have a problem,
bro.
Away
from them so that they can.
I don't want to tell you how much my shit is worth, yo.
Like right now, I just want all of the Parivision that can possibly get. See if this is
terrible at financial decisions. That's all I'm going to say, bro.
Or did they just blindside people with some really hot individual performances?
Send the knives out. yeah, in a minute.
Very nicely in that interview as well, right? This gives them belief. This gives his young players belief that they can
give
take
us a
down
Nico
the
interview,
superstars,
bro.
the legends of the
We're
scene,
ready.
the names that they're looking at. A player like Nico that I'm sure they've watched countless games of themselves.
Let me see if this works.
This is the first time they've taken down that star. This is the first time that they've really conquered this type of top-level competition. And sometimes all it takes is that one breakthrough to give you the belief that, yeah, you belong on
if this works, I'm happy.
Yeah, but that's such a tall task to figure out, you know. How do you set expectations now?
Last time my stream was effing when I tried this. 3-2.
Thinking we're supposed to be in the playoff. We're supposed to be in the semi-final.
Oh, wait, I need the link.
We're supposed to go far into the tournament. Or do you keep yourself at
second.
bay and be like,
Stop
okay,
typing
we
up.
had a fantastic show in
Am
the
I
first tournament. We've shown that on our day, yes, we can beat some of the best teams in the world. They've
send
done
it
that in the
here.
quarterfinal. They've done it in the semi-final, even in the grand final, regardless of the standing. But is that to be expected every single tournament now? And especially there's, you know, us as experts and as viewers, there's the fans, the community. What do we expect from them? But internally, are these players now thinking to themselves, hey, we should be a top 4 team in the world. We should be a playoff team every single time.
Yo, Pimp,
Or
let's
do you
get an
still
interview,
think
bro.
There needs to be a little bit more time, you know, they need to
Bowser
confirm that what we saw
sauce.
here is something that's going to last for a longer time.
I feel like the way I see this team coming up right now, it almost reminds me, it's a little bit ironic given that it's the team that James defeated in the Rio Major Finals. I see them more like a heroic. I don't really see a true obvious superstar on this roster, but I see really great calling, really strong pro positioning for CT side.
Okay, it does.
How many times, even in that Inferno there, Falcons are going into a bomb site with 4 defenders.
Do you hear the mic as well?
They
No, right?
know what's going to happen.
Wait, do you hear the mic? Mic check, mic check. Now you hear me, right? Can you hear me now, chat? Can you hear me? Are you dumb? Yo, bro. Okay, so I have to have it open. Okay, check. All right, it's the quality.
In this one, right?
Can you hear me? It's the quality of game.
Coming
I
into
don't
the
know.
year with strong finishes to 2025, trying to find that consistency
Like the
once
mic?
again. It's so tough to keep your finger on in Counter-Strike.
It's incredible tough to stay consistent.
The
in this
bitrate
day
I
and
can
age
put
of-
up.
of
Wait.
Counter-Strike. All the
And
teams
this,
are so
I think,
close, all the
crashed my
players are
stream
so
the last
close.
time.
It's the small
Bitrate
percentages from
8,000.
time to time, from tournament to
Boom.
tournament. I just want to say this,
Let's
right,
see.
to also calm down the viewers at home, because I feel like if you raise the expectations to the bar, whether they're currently number 4 in the VIS, I don't think that's
Hello? Is now the quality better, chat? Mic check, mic check, mic check. It should be looking better, bro. It should be looking better. Real voice? Was?
conversation in a couple of months.
It's fine.
But if anything, they confirmed now that they are a contender, and they are a team that on a good day can beat some of the best teams. in the world.
Yeah, I mean, I hate to just kind of bring it down, but Krakow has the chance to be incredibly sobering for a Parivision team that now everybody has their eye on. It was the only Tier 1 Counter-Strike worth watching for the last 2 weeks, and so Parivision has more eyeballs on them than ever. And even looking at how some of this tournament played out, I don't think people were game planning against them the way that they will now moving forward, and that's going to entirely be to their detriment. They're going to find out more of their tells,
Is there not
more
going
of
to be
the
an
ways that
exit
they
interview,
like to
chat?
rotate, that they like to gamble, how to fake out Jame a little bit better. And so it's going to be up to Jame and
Real
this
voice?
ragtag
Wait,
group to keep
it doesn't
on
have my pirate software filter. Wait, bro. Maybe I have to use my other mic.
About sustained success.
Yo,
because
chill,
right now,
bro.
I feel like they really caught a ton of teams by surprise. But now, when the watchful eye of Xtaz and Apex are
Wait, I am
keying in to
effing.
find out all of your weaknesses, are you going to be able to thrive?
I will say this, at least. I think they firmly mark themselves as that classic Jame team where no matter their individual form in the moment, no one's excited to play this squad. Speaking of someone who was not so excited with how things went today, we are going to hear from Falcons with their exit interview.
Not the finals that Falcons were hoping, not the performance that they would have wanted to put up here in this situation. First of all, commiserations on the loss, Kicks, and thank you very much for talking to me throughout this. Just go through your mind of how hard it was in this final to play against a team like Parivision, like Jame, and just trying to rotate correctly, trying to mid-round your way through this. I can't even begin to imagine.
Yeah, I mean, obviously it was not the best game.
Wait, so there's fucking
we
with
didn't
my
win a
shit.
single map. It was really hard, especially like one reason is their play style, which is a bit different than most of the other teams, and second reason is that we were just a bit sloppy
show you my shit.
on both CT and T side. We just didn't make good decisions. We were maybe a bit too slow to make decisions, and against a team like this, they will obviously punish you. So, yeah, I think that's the main reasons why this happened.
It also felt to me like in the first half of every map, you guys couldn't get going at the beginning. Like it was like slow to start. Maybe on the first map, you could see that's okay, and then you try and warm up into the series. But why did it kind of repeat? Do you understand?
Yeah, I mean, actually, we talked about it between the second and third map, because we had 2 slow starts on the first and second, and we tried to talk about it before the third map started, and I'm not sure what's the reason, but we could obviously see that something was wrong at the start of the game. I think on Inferno it was a bit better. We had 6-6 half in the end, which is not the worst, so yeah.
Just looking at this as well, you obviously had to play with Nucleons coming in. Just tell me what you thought of just his overall performance throughout this, because he's in such a hard situation, right? Filling in for Kioski, who's such a highly praised player. What do you make of it overall for the young player?
Yeah, I mean, it was not the easiest situation for him to come in and replace a player like Yosuke. Yeah. He's one of the best aimers in the world, so we tried to help him and put him in the system as much as we could, but obviously on some maps, in some rounds, it was hard for him to understand what exactly he needs to do, and it's normal because he knows us for a week or 2. He has played with us for 5 or 6 days in total, so yeah, but I think he has a great potential. He showed it in some of the games, especially yesterday against Vitality, so yeah, I think he has a bright future.
Looking at just for you guys now being in this grand final, did you feel like you were favourites coming into this, even with the standard situation, just with how well you played, say, against Vitality, for example?
I mean, on paper, I think we were favorites, but we didn't think about it too much, or we didn't feel like that. Obviously, we played with a stand-in, so we were playing a bit more. Maybe the pressure was a bit lower, let's say.
Call me crazy, maybe that's why they made it to the finals in the first place.
And play as best as we could, but unfortunately, it was not enough today.
Can I also ask around if it starts to get in your heads when you're like down a map or down 2 maps about like maybe being cursed or not being able to get over the line in these finals, right? I'm sorry to say it, but I know you're laughing because it's just, we need to try and understand this. You need to try and understand this.
Yeah, I mean, it's weird. I've lost so many finals in a row now, so I still don't have the solution, but we are working on it, and hopefully soon we'll win one final.
Thank you very much for your time, Kickstand. Sorry for your loss, mate.
Shit.
Smiling through the pain in that one. It has become an unfortunate trend here for this Falcons team. Always the bridesmaid,
Guys,
never the...
Why did my stream crash when I turned on my fucking camera, bro? I don't know if I can show you my shit if the issue stays. Bitrate too high. I can't, bro. I have great internet. Wait, maybe let me change my Wi-Fi. Wait, so which one am I? Maybe mobile data? Chat, if I go mobile data from phone, maybe that's good, or? Let me try that. Don't call me spat, bro. I'm a technician, bro. I've studied IT for 1 year, bro. Let me see if I can get this to work, bro. So, I need the link again, bro. Is 5G enough to stream, chat, with 8K bitrate? Yes? No way. Alright, so it's this link. Okay. Okay, it sucks. Start alive. Don't say F, please, guys. No trolling now. No trolling. Okay. Then I go here. Boom, boom. Oh god, chat, guess how much my Pokemon, how much I spend on Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh no. If you all hella undershoot it, I will not say any prices. Oh god. Let me see. So I go here. I will, oh no. Okay, boom, boom, boom. Okay, okay. Chat, the biggest purchase that I've ever done in my life, I haven't even unboxed yet, because I was kind of feeling weird afterwards. Like, I felt like I should have never spent that type of money, and we will unbox it together. It's from America, from an auction. Oh god. Boom. Can you see? It is kind of laggy, right? I think it is kind of laggy. So let me switch to Wi-Fi again. Now let's hope that we don't F. Let's hope that we don't F. I'll keep the bitrate like this. Okay, so I go here, I go refresh. Share your camera. Ah! Why is it not working? Check, can you see or no? Yo, it doesn't work. Clean your camera? Yeah, I will in a second. Web version, boom. Boom, boom. Yo, this app is lagging, bro. We saw the vape. Wait. Bro, I don't vape, bro. Wait. Maybe I look, I need to rejuice? Nah, kappa. Boom. Why can't I get this to work right now? Triple back camera. Boom. We go threesome camera, bro. Wichtig und richtig. Zack. Now you should see it. Alright, you can see it, right? Let's hope that this doesn't F, bro. Alright, here we go, here we go. Chat! What is this voice? Oh, nah. Give me a second, give me a second. Boom. Oh, sorry, it is working, right? Let's hope that we don't F chat. I am scared that my internet isn't good enough. Do I show you? Do we start? My secret collection that I low-key was buying when I was a little bit depresso, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I got back into what I loved as a child, and I started looking into Pokemon Yu-Gi-Oh stuff. And I bought some stuff that I really, really loved. Some things maybe I regret buying. Some things I absolutely don't, bro. How do I start, chat? How do I start? How do we start? By the way, who has played... Oh, sorry. Who likes Yu-Gi-Oh? Who likes Pokemon? Type Pokemon or Yu-Gi-Oh? Which one you prefer? Just so I know. For me personally, Yu-Gi-Oh is my childhood, bro. I used to play as a kid in one of my local card shops, Heldenherz in Lüneburg. I grew up in an 80,000 people city. And I was there, bro. And I was there playing these tournaments. I wasn't good. There was always people that were way better than me. I was using a 6 samurai deck that I traded for. Come on, man. Yo, Yu-Gi-Oh! For me, childhood, bro. And Pokemon, of course, I played it and stuff. And I have some cards. Everyone has Pokemon cards, right? Type 1 if you have a Pokemon card in your fucking facility right now. Everyone does. But for me, Yu-Gi-Oh! Is my childhood, and that's why most of it... But I have some, in my opinion, crazy Pokemon pieces as well. I have like 3... I don't know. Let me start first. With... Wait, let me change title. Showing my secret. I'll just put Pokemon into the title because people love that more, I guess. Collection. I have a problem. Oh, no. Alright, boom. Boom, 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 boom. By the way, none of this is for sale, bro. None of this is for sale. Don't sneak into my DMs saying like, yo, bro. Nope, nope. This was... you will see. Once I show you, you will understand. Alright, here we go. Boom. Should I get the first stuff? 1 second. 1 second. I have it all in front of my door, bro. Some stuff is a little bit big. Here we go. Here we go. Alright, wait. Alright, bro. Just quickly. We have to quickly start where it all fucking started, okay? Just quickly, bro. This is, of course, bro, I hope, I pray for you that your parents didn't throw away your binder, bro. This is my childhood binder of Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh! This is not where the expensive stuff is in, okay? This is not the expensive stuff. Here we go. Look at this. By the way, I spilled water over here. Cottage cheese with honey. This is where I spilled the water. Right on the fucking Dreierstecker. GG. Nah. Why does it keep doing that, bro? All right, here we go. Here we go. Is it zoomed out enough? Or do I need telescope lens? Boys, again, this is not expensive stuff, but this is stuff from my childhood, yeah? Some Yu-Gi-Oh cards, of course. Let me try to turn on the flashlight if you prefer that. Boys, let me know in 3, 2, 1. And this is not the stuff that I'm talking about when it comes to collection. Flashlight on or off? Flashlight on or off? Off. Okay, let me see if I can find a telescope lens, okay? Let me see if I can find a telescope lens. Back telephoto camera. That doesn't really work. And my app froze. Wait, I'm effing. No. Are we back? Are we back? No. Can you hear me? Please tell me you can hear me. Can you hear me? 9. Why does it do that? Huh? The fuck? Hello? How? Guys, but how? I don't understand. You can hear me, right? I changed Wi-Fi's now on my phone. But it doesn't make any sense. Why would my OBS not be able to handle this? Let me make a new scene real quick. Chat, pray in the chat that I can figure this out, bro. I don't know if I can. Scene 2. Can you hear me still? Display. So I'm adding these. And then I'm adding the chat. That's all I need. Maybe that's why. YouTube works perfectly. That's Kappa Klaus. Wait! I may have to end the YouTube. YouTube, I'm ending the YouTube, bro. Because I need all the bitrate right now. YouTube, come over to Twitch. Twitch.tv/ohnepixel. Mod spam the shit over there. Wait! YouTube is fine and Twitch isn't? Do I do this as YouTube exclusive? Guys, I think it's some issue with my Twitch. I may have to for the first time ever. Are you being dead ass that it didn't do any problems on YouTube right now? Let me check. If that's true, like fully, then I am switching. Like, I just want to show my collection real fast and then end stream afterwards, you know? Like, how do I check? Let me see if it effed as well or no. No. What? But how? No issues? The fuck? This is me when I thought I was offline, full pissed. This was recently. Nah. I was flabbergasted. Chat, I have to do YouTube only. I never do this, but wait, if I end on Twitch, I think. Shh. If I end on Twitch, I think my YouTube ends as well. It's the same ingest. Huh? I don't know how to do this. I may have to re-go live on YouTube. Guys, I'm switching to YouTube right now. Okay, I tell you the amount of the collection, okay? The item that I haven't unboxed yet, I won on auction in America. The most amount of money I've ever spent, apart from the souvenir of Dragonlore. That item I will be unboxing in a few minutes. I spent 30,000 euros, bro. It's very unique. I will get into it. It's not a card. It's something very, very special. And everything that I'm about to show you, again, I will have to switch to the YouTube. I'm sorry. Else I would. You know me, Twitch. The whole collection, again, I have a problem, bro. I spend money on nothing. I don't have a house. I rent. I don't have a car. I may get my mom's car because she doesn't use it anymore. I may buy it off her. It's like a Volkswagen. I don't spend money. I spend it on stuff that I love, which is Counter-Strike and which is Pokemon Yu-Gi-Oh! I may or may have not spent like 100K on stuff. Alright, that's all I'm gonna say. Alright, I will show you everything in a minute, okay? I will show you everything in a minute. And I can also mention prices. Guys, I have to switch to YouTube because somehow it doesn't work. Switching to YouTube right now, okay? Twitch, if you don't like YouTube, if you don't have a YouTube, then I will see you on Tuesday, bro. Then I will see you on Tuesday. On Monday, tomorrow, I do badminton with my boys. And then we will be back on Tuesday. Sorry that I was so inconsistent recently. That will change. That will change, okay? Boys, I'll see you guys. I'll show this chat. I'll see you Twitch chat. Again, this is the YouTube, okay? This is where I will be staying live right now. I will go over my whole collection. Boom. It will take like, it's literally only like the 100K. It's only like, it's like 8 things, 9 things. For me, it's always quality over quantity and the things that I truly love, that I know I won't ever regret having bought. So yeah, I will show you. Over here, boom, this is where I'm live right now. Boys, I will be seeing you. It's toss. Alright, guys, I'm ending. I actually have to end. Is it actually toss? I think it's toss. Oh, God. Guys, I'll see you. I will not be live on... Scheiße. Alright, guys, peace. Oh, God, peace. I'll see you on Tuesday, Twitch. Unless you come over... Oh, God. I don't know if my YouTube stays live. I hope it does. I'm ending stream. 3, 2, 1. YouTube, please tell me that I stay live. Please. Chat, are we still here? Please tell me we're still here. Chat, are we still here? Please tell me we're still here. Yeah! Wait, why are you saying F? Yo, you can't troll me, bro, please. Alright, let me pop up my chat. But you can't hear music. It's fine. Alright. Alright, boom. Mod, spam the link on Twitch. Actually, no, don't. Scheiße, I have to leave my message. Okay, boys. Let's get into it, okay? Let's get into it. I have my YouTube chat on my left now. My YouTube chat. Sheesh. Boys, let's get into it. I will put music on for my ears. You won't be able to hear that, though, okay? I do always like to have stuff in the back. I have a little bit ADHD, bro. Alright, boom. I like this that it's kind of YouTube only. Don't tell Twitch that, bro. But it's like... Now it's like full cozy, you know? Now it's like talking about nostalgia and stuff. Because I do have a lot to talk about when it comes to this stuff. Alright. Let's see if my setup works now. So, boom, I do this. This I can close. I have my chat open. Can you hear me or no, chat? I feel like you're still trolling me. I see a lot of Fs. All right, here we go. Let's see if this works. So I do this, and then I do... Oh, wait, I need the link again. Give me 1 second, boys. And it didn't F at all. Then I can go crazy bitrate for you guys. I can show you it in fucking 4K. Oh my God, I'm actually pumped right now. Low-key, I'm bricked up. You can't even put the high emoji, bro. Alright, I put boom. Wait, I will put the chat off screen now, right? Yes. Or is there still people typing on Twitch? No, right? Browser source. IRL cam. And 10,000 bitrate, bro. We got it like that now. No Twitch means 10K bitrate, boys and girls. 1920 times 1080. Suck. Holy macaroni. All right, you should be able to see, right? So I put this. Boom. L vape. Can you see a vape anywhere? I have scissors. Oh, wait, wrong phone. Scissors. I have my second phone. I have my... Can't say what this one is for. This one may or may have not Telegram installed. Play the boom sound. We have... Because sometimes, right now, I have a little bit of a cold. God bless everyone in the chat who's sick right now. We have a pound. Wichtig und richtig. In case I need to pay anything on stream. All right. And we have the water that I fucking spilled, bro. We don't talk about that. All right. Gunnar phone? No. It's not Gunnar phone. It's not Gunnar phone. Actually, I have no Gunnar phone, bro. I Gunnar my main. No. I don't at all, bro. All right, here we go. Are you ready, chat? Are you ready? This is what got me started, bro. I hope for everyone in the chat that you still have your OG binder. Because I have talked to some friends where their parents threw away their cards. And that is to cry about. These are all OG cards that I used to collect when I was young. Once again, there's also some Pokemon on here. This is not the expensive stuff that we're talking about, that I talked about. Again, 100K I spent in total. Yes, I have a problem, bro. Yes, I have a problem. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is my childhood and my passion, and so is Counter-Strike. All these cards mean a lot to me. Especially these ones right here. F? Are we effing? Are we effing? No, you piece of shit. Is the title fixed? Refresh. I have to know if it's fixed. By the way, this is my soundboard. Look at this. Oh, it looks kinda, ew, I have to clean that. Mods, clean that. But this is what I use, bro. We have the far down below. Wichtig und richtig. This is a button that I never use, bro. The one in the middle. This is the long add button. I always do the short one, bro. Only the short one. All right, here we go. No. Here we go. Chat, this card right here is super nostalgia for me. Who knows the main card of this? This is only the token. I was so happy when I found someone who had the tokens for this. Scapegoat, one of my favorite cards. When you play this card, I used to play this game when I was young, at tournaments again. When you play this card, you have like 4 tokens with taunt basically on your playing field. Chat, this card I had in German that I unboxed back in fucking what? When I was 10 years old. I gifted it to my mom. So she has 4 scapegoats. In case she tries, in case one time she slips, she almost dies, boom, -1 scapegoat. She still has 3. No. Hey, I'm telling you, my mom is always carrying this card around, bro. She's always carrying this card around. In German, of course. In German. Because I unboxed that one. Alright, look at these cards, boys. This is pure nostalgia for me. Penguin Soldat. This card used to be so good, bro. We have some other OG cards, of course. This card was OP as well, I remember, bro. This one was pretty good. These ones I will just go through quickly because this is not the main thing today. This card used to be hella OP, bro. I remember playing this card, bro. And I used to play 6 Samurai. This is one example of those. Spiegelkraft. Chat. When I see this card right here, this is pure nostalgia right here. Pure nostalgia, bro. Sheesh. 6 Samurai. This one is, I think, used to be kind of expensive, bro. It's banned nowadays. Damn. I haven't played in a bit. I have reinstalled Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel, but I didn't like how the game works nowadays, bro. Nowadays, Yu-Gi-Oh! You kill each other in 1 turn, bro. I tried it out, and I wasn't a fan, bro. These hand traps are pissing me off. This fucking girl, this anime girl, that fucking stops anything you're doing on your turn. Oh, hell no, bro. Oh, hell no. Verstärkung für die Armee. Gemeinsam sind wir stark. Wichtig und richtig. Boom. We continue. Just some very OG cards, boys. All from my childhood. Look at this design, bro. I swear. Yu-Gi-Oh! Design, better than Pokemon design. Call me crazy. Always. The holo effect better. The design better. Yu-Gi-Oh! Just does it different, bro. Wait, let me try to change the camera, boys. Because it keeps switching. Back ultra wide. I may be effing now. Let me know if I'm effing, boys. F. Why are the other cameras not working? What about this one, chat? Is this camera good? Ah, it keeps switching still. Back dual wide. Back triple camera. Back ultra wide. Back dual camera. Back camera. Let me try out the classic. Why does it do this? Back telephoto. Why does only one cam work? I would love to use the ultra wide, bro. But I can't. We will stick with this one, okay, chat? This one is different than the first one. I hope it's a little bit better, maybe. Is it better than the first one or worse? It's good? Okay, nice. Title is wrong. Mods, can you change the title, please? Flying Pikachu, chat. Who remembers this card, bro? Nah. Sexy ass card, bro. We have a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh cards, of course. And then, boom, some OG Pokemon cards, bro. Some OG Pokemon cards. Of course. Giflor. Some of these are in German, some of these are in English. Lapras. Beautiful design. Bam. Just some Yu-Gi-Oh, some Pokemon cards, you know? OG. Zack. Alright. Should I show you the crazy shit, boys? Again, this is childhood. I remember as a kid, bro, you didn't care about prices, chat. Nowadays, I also don't care about prices. You will say kappa, but I don't. I care about rareness. And if it speaks to me, if it hits triggers something like nostalgia. That's the stuff that I bought. But back as a kid, bro, look how I aligned the shiny Pokemons, bro. I was so happy, probably, bro. We have all the legendaries on one page, of course, nice and organized. More legendaries. Legendary. Bro, as a kid. Latias used to be my favorite Pokemon back when I was a kid. Not anymore, bro. I don't like this guy anymore. Not my favorite Pokemon anymore, bro. Orange used to be my favorite color. Nah. What was wrong with me, bro? Alright. That is my childhood folder, which got me started in it. I love you, bro. But now it is time for the stuff that I nowadays was able to somehow get. Thanks to you guys. Let's be real. Alright. Let me start with the first piece. Do I show you in order or based on price or based on what, boys? Because my first purchase was quite expensive, let's say. Based on price? I mean, my cheapest thing is pretty cool as well. I'll show you... I want to show you in order. I want to show you first, just so you know that you're not wasting your time right now, bro. Is the YouTube title fixed, by the way? I just want to make that clear, sure, real fast. That's all I want to know. Then we gotta go. No, it's not. I think my mods can't change the title on here, right? I got it. Edit video. And then... What is a good title? Revealing my secret Pokemon collection. Alright. Oh, man. Alright, here we go. Type ready if you're ready, bro. Type ready if you're ready. Boys, I'm gonna get the first piece. I will start with a banger, okay? It is a Yu-Gi-Oh banger. Again, there's some crazy Pokemon stuff. I'll start with the Yu-Gi-Oh banger. I have to be careful. Boys and girls. Boys and girls. The very first thing that I want to show you is my first purchase that I made. Once I heard about uncut sheets, I was hooked. These things that I bought are from the factory, from sometimes employees that try to make a quick buck, that sneaked them outside of the factory. I bought a Yu-Gi-Oh! Uncut sheet with secret rares. With ghost rares. These are, let me show you with the camera, bro. This one is from Ghost from the Past, which has some really nostalgic cards on it. That's why I bought it. Let me show you, bro. Look at this, bro. It has so many nostalgic cards for me. It has Cyber Drake in Ghost Rare. It has Dark Magician Girl in Ghost Rare. These are the cards that Moist Critical is collecting. It has Blue Eyes White Dragon in Ghost Rare. I could cry. These cards trigger nostalgia. We have the discard card, which is basically, it's an empty slot because these are only the Ghost Rares from the set, and they always print in this big of sheets. This is huge, by the way. This is huge. This is very big. Look. Very big. Very, very big. And it has all the OG stuff. This is looking crazy, by the way. Like the lighting, absolutely insane. We have this card, which is absolute OG as well. Boys, price on this. Do I say a price for everything? I don't know if I should, bro. I don't know if I should. This one I bought from someone from Facebook, let's say. 20K, 30K. No. This one, I think I got he gave me a good price. 15,000 euros, I think. And it has perfect condition as well. Perfect condition. All the OG cards. Boys, these are not that cheap. Why? Because they're from the factory. There exists like 4 of those, 3 of those overall. It's not fake. It's not fake. If I told you who sold it to me, you would be, oh shit. It is. I don't know if I want to say it though, bro. I don't know if I want to say it though. I don't know if he wants to be named. All right. It may be someone who's as well. I'm not going to say too much. All right, let's see. I'll show you. Chad, what should I show you next? Something Pokemon maybe? Wait. Let me show you my most recent purchase, which was the cheapest purchase that I made. Okay? It's watch this. But it's very nice. This one just arrived recently. The uncut sheet that I just showed you is very old and very rare. This one is a little bit newer. It's another uncut sheet. It's once again Yu-Gi-Oh! Shall we unbox it, boys? I haven't really taken a look at this one yet. I just took it out of the real packaging yesterday. Boom. Yo. This is getting my heart pounding, boys. I'm not gonna lie. We have a gold edition uncut sheet. This one looks fake, I'm not gonna lie. I low-key have to look into that. I may have gotten scammed. This one, it looks a little bit off. I maybe have to buy a real gold card. I don't know. Is it real, chat? I don't know what the new gold cards look like, low-key. We have Blue Eyes White Dragon gold card, of course. It is a very new set. I've talked to some specialists. They said it was real. I paid $2,000 for this one. Yu-Gi-Oh! On the back. Boom. I do think it's real, boys. I do think it's real. And this one is fresh from the factory, boys. Fresh from the factory. So I'm very, very... Again, for me, I don't care if it's rare or something. This one is really new. This one was cheap compared to other stuff, right? But it has, for me, the nostalgic cards, which is Monster Reborn, Blue Eyes White Dragon, Solemn, whatever it's called. These cards, for me, they trigger nostalgia, bro. That's why I got this one. Yeah? Alright. 2K for a piece of cardboard. Bro. For me, chat, one thing I have to say, bro. I don't understand people who buy graded cards. One graded Charizard, $5,000. 500 of them exist in PSA 8 or whatever. You can have this for $2,000, put it on your wall behind museum's glass. Very important, by the way. If you get something like this or any painting or something, I think you have to put it behind museum's glass. Why? Because else it loses color when the light hits it. If you can see a lot of old uncut sheets which have fully faded out of color. Like they become whitish. If you leave a card in the sun, you will know that. Boys, let's continue. I will show you something Pokemon next. This one I have shown before in an Instagram story. Okay, watch this. Oh god. It will be so annoying to clean up afterwards, bro. Ay. All right, boys. I will put this one on the floor and I'll show you with the camera. I will switch to the mic for this one, just so you can hear me. All right, can you hear me, boys? Oh man, wait, I have to be careful not to scratch it. Oh my god, this one is so sexy. Can you hear me or no? Chat. All right, here we go. I'll put my hand above it first. This next piece is Pokemon for all the Pokemon enjoyers. And this one is from a set that we all know. This one is not the rarest Pokemon sheet. I have one that is rarer that I will show you in a minute. But this is one of my favorite sheets. Look at this. We have fossil holographic Pokemon sheet. This used to be a promotion that the Pokemon company did. There's a store called KB Toys in America. And you can see that here at the bottom. Produced by Wizards of the Coast. KB Toys promotion. There's around, I think it was 1,500 KB Toys in America, and they sent one sheet to every single store. So there is quite a lot of these in existence, but I think like you get an absolute immaculate sheet. This one is in perfect condition, by the way. What I told you about. These ones, because they're so old, you will find in very bad condition often, like they have scratches on it, or they have a lot of wrinkles. Some of them are completely fucked up. Some people, they cut them up and they sell the cards separately, thinking that they will make a profit, which of course I don't condone. Like it's you destroy a masterpiece, like an art piece, but I do understand the hustle. But yeah, sometimes, and these ones a lot, they come sun faded. The seller that I found, he kept it in his attic. His grandpa used to work at a KB Toys. He kept it in an attic, rolled up. That's why it's a little bit bent right now. I still have to find a place where I can put this, like a frame, but it is in absolute incredible condition. Let me put the torch on. Look at this. Oh, Habibi. How sexy is this? No color faded, perfect holographic effect. Raichu, Kabuto, all your OG Pokemons. Sheesh. All right, boys. Are you ready for the next piece? Oh my god, I love this one. I have to be careful with these. Wait. Because again, I don't want to wrinkle it up or anything. Give me a second, boys. Oh. There it is. Masterpiece. Oh god. Ugh. 1 second. And this one price-wise? Wait. Oh. This one, price-wise, let me think. Again, in bad condition, you can find them for, I think, 6K or something. 6 or 7K, no joke aside. I think I paid for mine 12. I think I paid for mine 12 because it was in good condition. Which I think, this is something that you, oh my god, my hair. I look like a toothbrush. This is something that I want to put on my wall and want to keep forever, you know? All right, why are you out of breath? Bro, because I have to, okay. Chat, should I show you the next piece? Now we only have we only have 2 things left. Again, when I buy something, I want to make sure that I'm happy with it forever. That's why it's 2 very big things left. I will show you my best Pokemon piece right now, okay? Here we go. Are you ready? This one I bought from a store owner in Belgium. I think one of his people, one of his like family members, he used to work at Wizards of the Coast, and then he had this sheet. He kept it at the store for a long as time in museum's glass, luckily. All right, watch this. watch this. Yo. For all the Pokemon enjoyers. Can you still hear me with the mic like this? Or do you want phone mic, Chad? Phone mic or this mic? Bro, I love this one so much. So much. This mic is good? Okay. Boys, watch this. This is cards that you all know or should know if you are not a full zoomer. Let me put my shit a little bit bigger without leaking it. How do I make my... Wait, what? That's my monitor. Alright, watch this. Yo. No. Chat. It is a base set Pokemon uncut sheet. It is very heavy because it is behind glass, of course. But look at these cards. OG Mewtwo. OG Gyarados. I don't know the English word. Alter. And it is the one that you saw on Pawn Stars as well. This one used to be like somebody came in with this sheet. In very bad condition though. Very bad condition. Or now at least it's in bad condition. I will switch to the other mic for a second. Look at this. Oh my fucking god, bro. Habibi. That shit gets me bricked up. Oh, Ninetales, baby. Gyarados. Mewtwo. So many rows of it. This is how your cards got produced back in the day, Chad. They made these sheets and then they cut them up. And then they put them into your packs. Or not. If you got unlucky, you only got non-holders like me. Hey, where? Maybe this is why I open cases, by the way. Because I used to open packs like this. And it also has a clefable top left. This is the weird one. It exists, this sheet, with Raichu twice. But this one has clefable top left, which is the other secret rare, I think, of the set. And this one I spent, I think, 15,000 euros on, but it is worth, yeah, nowadays it's like 20K, maybe even more, because this one is as well in pristine condition. I don't know if it's a little bit sun faded. I low-key have to buy a Ninetales to compare if it is or not, because to me it looks like the red is a little bit lacking, like a little bit. But you see a lot of examples online that are fully sun faded, you know, where basically the purple is fully gone. So this is an absolute pristine piece. Very sexy. Very Chad. Oh, I love this shit, bro. Like this, I'm hanging into my place. And I walk by and I'm happy, bro. Like this makes me, bro. And I'm very thankful that you guys allow me to buy this stuff, because of course this is a fuck ton of money, like unheard of money that I should be spending on a house. When my mom heard that I was buying the thing that I'm about to show you, she was low-key a little bit. Are you crazy? But this very next thing is the one that's closest to my heart. By far. I have not unboxed it yet. Wait, I have to say the story first. Oh, man. Let me put the sheet. Let me put it safe. Wait. Oh, there it is. Oh, God. All right, so listen. This next and last piece is Yu-Gi-Oh! First of all. Because that is, again, the most childhood for me. I have spent, when I checked earlier today, I was going through my bank and I was checking how much I actually spent on. I didn't want to give a wrong number today. I'm pretty sure it said minus, and we're not talking dollars, it's more dollars. 30, I think it was 31 or 30. Let me show this. I took a picture of it. Oh no, here it is. Let me pull this up real quick. Oh, jeepers. Image. But again, once you see it, maybe you understand. I hope I'm not leaking anything here. This is the fucking invoice that I've received. Oh, hell no. Also, you can see that it is saying plus $1,000 in late fees. Boys, after I bought this, I was thinking to myself, am I absolutely out of my mind? I kept pushing it aside in my head. Olaf kept telling me, yo, brother, you bought this thing. You have to pay for it now. I felt, this amount of money I would never, ever spend on anything, but I did. And it was in a moment, this was immediately after the blast, Austin Major. And Olaf sent me a picture of this. Look at this. How do I turn my display? Here. Boom. Chat. This right here. Going over Pokemon Yu-Gi-Oh! Collection today. For my life, never forget San Francisco 2025. Guys, after Austin Major, my friends and I, Olaf and another streamer that I think doesn't want to be named because he's full private. You can maybe make some assumptions. Lul. Wait, let me pull up the image, bro. Just so it's like you can see it. Oh, man. Where is it? Here. Chat. This is where it happened, bro. This is where my biggest purchases happened. Which now you maybe realize this was maybe not the smartest one. Like, maybe it was a little bit impulsive. We went to San Francisco, my friends and I. We rented an Airbnb and we went on vacation. It was the best vacation ever. And on day 3 or something, there was an auction for something that I have been looking at for a long ass time. It started at like 3K. The prediction was 10K. We were sitting right where Olaf put the red square, right in front of the Starbucks. I was on Starbucks Wi-Fi, and I was sitting on my phone. And I put 1 bit down. And then all of a sudden it said, you got outbid. It also played a little sound once you got outbid. It was like, bing. And then my friends were like, yo, go again. You will never see this piece again. And I was like, you're right. And I go again. Boom. And then the guy, another bid. Boom. Ding. You're outbid. I go again. My friends say, yo, bro, one more. I go 1 more. Bing. Some Chinese guy, we're assuming. Maybe Chinese guy, maybe a collector from Japan. Because again, Yu-Gi-Oh! Japan. And they were like, brother, you will never look at this piece. I scrolled up. I looked at the picture. I go another one. Bing. Instantly outbid again. And we kept going up until the amount that I just showed you. Boys and girls, careful when you participate in any auctions. That's all I'm going to say. The item was supposed to go for 10K, they assumed. And it was me against one guy who was bidding it up to 30K. 30K. My friend, you mother sucker, bro. You mother sucker. I could have gotten it for like 12, I think. But then again, it is something that I will never, ever sell. And once you see this, maybe you do understand. I mean, probably not. Probably not. It's with basically talking a car. A great car. All right. Should I show you, boys? This is something that I have not unboxed today. That I have not unboxed yet, actually. Because again, I was feeling really, really weird afterwards. I was feeling like, should I have really done that? And I always had some like second thoughts when I saw the item. I never unboxed it. This is the item. It is sealed up. It arrived like 2 months ago, 3 months ago. I have not unboxed it yet. Boys, let's unbox it together. Type 1 if you're ready, bro. Type 1 if you're ready. Oh, God. It's so small. It's even smaller than that. Way smaller. But you will see why. You will see why. Okay, here we go. I think I keep this cam on for a second, or? It's a brick. It's not a brick. Okay, here we go. I have a pair of scissors. Always ready during stream. You never know. You never know. I am very scared. This is straight from the auction house, so I don't know how well they sealed it. Let's see. I also have to be careful to not leak any addresses here. That would be pretty bad. That would be pretty bad. Chat, give me a second, okay? You don't have to see how I exactly cut it, right? Oh my god. I have waited 3 months for this moment. In America, one more bit. How do I open this? They sealed it insanely well. Oh, I see. Give me a second. Edge it? I can't really edge it, bro. It is pretty small, bro. It's bigger than a card, though. It's bigger than a card. Okay, I think I popped open the sides. Which means... I don't know. Which means... How do you open this? How do you open that? Ah, the sides are fake. Do I just rip it apart, bro? I don't want to stall you guys, but then again, I don't want to fuck it up. Bro, can't open the case. Brother. Give me a second. I have to put it on the floor. I don't want to leak anything. I will reveal it with you guys, though. How the fuck? Aha. Is that it? Huh? How? Bliat. Jen, I need your help. Oh! Oh! Oh my god! Oh my god, I have it. The top layer came off. Okay. Let me dig in. Look, the top came off, you see? So now I can bust it open. Here we go. I'll switch your cam in a second. The phone cam, then you can see. I'm opening it up. I'm scared that it falls. Wait, I'm actually scared. Oh, oh my god. I need the scissors. Oh my god. Okay, all I see is Styropor. Okay. There's a layer of this. Oh, there's a receipt. I can't show this one. Let me put this far away, bro. Has everything on it. Oh, jeepers creepers. There it is, bro. Oh my fucking god. I hope it doesn't leak anything, bro. I'll just put this here. I'll clean up after stream. Oh my god. Oh. Okay. I think I got it. Does it say anything on it? No. It says, important items located between each sheet. Items enclosed. Do you want the second cam as well or no? Like this. Look. Oh man. Do you have any idea what this could be? One thing, should I say it now? I will say it right now. I don't have a lot of idols in my life. I don't really like the idea of it, or used to at least. I never liked the idea of it. It's like, I don't know, like you're trying to be someone else, blah, blah, blah. You know what I mean? Type 1 if you know what I mean, bro. But there is one person, bro, again, because of course it is for me nostalgia and everything as well. But the creator of Yu-Gi-Oh! It stands on every card, bottom left. Katsuki Takahashi, bro. This guy right here, bro, is an absolute legend. Rest in peace, by the way. Rest in peace. Why? He died a few years ago in Japan when he was on a beach trying to save a father and a kid from drowning. They were in a riptide in the water. He went in trying to help, and then the number one reason why people die while swimming, they try to help people and they die themselves. Rest in peace. May he rest in peace forever. And I don't have a lot of people where I say, okay, this person I do look up to, this person I do look up to. Katsuki Takahashi, bro. Here we go. And this is something that I will keep for the rest of my life. I don't care what anyone offers me. Here we go. And it is very connected. It is very connected to that person. So I will be opening it on the side without hurting anything. Also, one thing I do want to say real quick. Actually, I'll say it afterwards. Okay. It is another safety layer. Another safety layer. Items enclosed. That's crazy. I've never seen something so sealed up. I'm gonna take this tape off. I have to be really careful. Scheiße. Why not live on Twitch? It didn't work. Like my shit was crashing, bro. Here we go. Scheiße. Oh God, be careful, Mark. Got it. Trying to peel this one off first. I don't want to dig in with the scissors again. Nice, I got it. Does it say my... No. Does it say anything? No. There it is. Oh God. Is it Tyler the Great Warrior? I know about that card, but no, it is not. Oh God. Yo, I'm scared, bro. Oh my God, I'm scared that it's like ripping into it or something. But for sure they have it like somehow better sealed even, right? Oh my God. Like butter. I am scared to look inside. Let me take a peek, boys, just if it says my address or something, okay? How do you open this? Ah, from the top. Oh, you can't see. I have to open it from here. It is basically like a letter, you see? A big letter. And it is from the top. Bro, we know your address already. Oh, hell no. Okay, now it is open on the right side. It is open. Let me check inside. Let me check inside. Oh my... Boys, it is something that I will never ever sell. I think I can show this, right? Yes. This is where I bought it. I guess it says it on it. It says high value. It is an auction that popped up. It was an item that I was looking for a very long time. I was looking for something from Katsuki Takahashi, something signed. And I got basically done wrong by a guy on eBay. a guy on eBay had one listed, something signed by Katsuki Takahashi, one of these things that he used to do at conventions. And I was trying to buy it. It was like listed for 5,000. I messaged the guy, hey, let me buy it, please. It was from one of these Comic Cons, 1 in 100. It basically, how it used to be, he drew something, and then they printed it a lot, and then he just signed it. And then they handed it out to fans. I tried to buy that. The guy, I messaged him, hey, let me buy it. And then he said, sorry, I have another guy that's offering me 7,000. And then I said, okay, let me buy it for 8,000. And then he said, the other guy now is saying 9,000. The guy was being an absolute fucking dick about an item that holds like such value in the scene. Like it's from a person that died in a way, like, and you're trying to squeeze out, bro. And that pissed me off so much. I said, fuck you. Sell it to the other guy, who was, by the way, trying to sell it to another guy. He was just trying to make a quick buck, apparently, because I found it out. Chad, how I found it out? I was linking an item on eBay to a guy that has a lot of these. And he said, okay, let me check if it's real. He checked if it's real. All of a sudden, I wake up and the item is gone. The guy who I asked for help bought it himself and sold it. Oh, hell no. And he doesn't know. It was because I have a guy that has contact on eBay and he was trying to... Bro, completely cooked. Fuck you, bro. But then... another friend who was actually a friend, he said as well, brother, I've been in the scene for too long. This usually means that the right opportunity will come. Just be patient. And brother, I was patient. Chat, this is not just one of these copy-pasted drawings that were given out on a Comic-Con. This is from an employee at Yu-Gi-Oh! Who knew Katsuki Takahashi. And this is literally drawn by him. It is not a print. It is hand-drawn from Katsuki Takahashi, Kaiba, which again, I will never, ever, ever sell this, bro. Jesus. From the man himself, bro. I have goosebumps right now, bro. This I will keep for the rest of my life. I will put it on my wall and just think about what he was trying to do in the world and maybe try to get an inch of that motivation to become a better human every day, bro. This is why I bought it. This is why. This will stay in the Zimmermann's possession forever, bro. Forever. I will pass it on to my kid, who hopefully will also get into Yu-Gi-Oh, bro, or maybe card games. Boom. Jeez Louise. And you can look it up online. This right here. This is when I bought it, bro. Like, oh, man. Chat, that is my collection of Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh stuff. I stopped buying stuff. This is where I call it. I already have enough things to hang on the wall. Not gonna lie, I have to find someone who can frame all of these in museum's glass. But yeah, Chad. I wanted to go over a collection. People always show their cars on YouTube and stuff. I don't spend my money on stuff that some people would say makes sense. I spend it on stuff that low-key doesn't make sense. Like CSGO skins, which I grew up with, or Yu-Gi-Oh! Pokemon, which I grew up with. I don't know. That was it. Boys, hey, I don't know. I hope I showed it okay, and I hope it made all sense. I hope you don't think now that I'm even stupider with my money and like that I'm an absolute acoustic. It's this like Yu-Gi-Oh! It's my childhood, bro. It is my childhood, and something from Katsuki Takahashi, bro. That's like this is something that means the world to me. The world, bro. Like there's videos of him where he draws something live, and it is absolutely astonishing. Boys, hey. I will see you not tomorrow. Tomorrow's Batman, bro. But I will see you the day after that. Price is irrelevant. I do agree. But then again, it was literally me against one guy. But then again, I will never ever sell this, bro. And yeah, would I have spent 50K if the guy kept on going? Probably, bro. Probably, because again, these are items that you never find. You don't find things that are hand drawn by him, other than opportunities like these where somebody comes forward from the company. And yeah, boys, I will see you not tomorrow, but the day after that. I have to clean up. There's now everywhere laying shit. Oh hell no, bro. Oh hell no. Wait, where's the link? I lost the link. Everywhere, scheiße. Everywhere is laying shit, bro. I will clean up. And I will see you. YouTube. chat and Twitch chat. Are there some Twitch people as well? Boys, I will see you. And again, let's all try to be a little bit more like this guy, bro. Like the man himself, bro. Like what? Sacrificing his life for helping a young girl and a dad, bro. Boys, kuss. See you on Tuesday. Love you so much. Thank you for letting me do this, for letting me get to enjoy these things in life, which is absolutely, of course, makes no sense. I should be probably investing it maybe smarter, but I don't know. Life is short as well. Yeah. Boys, I will see you. Kuss. And I'll see you on Tuesday. Peace. All right, peace, guys. Mwah. I'll see you on Tuesday. Okay, tomorrow Batman. Tomorrow I have to clap my friends in Batman, bro. All right, peace. Love you guys. Peace. Mwah. Cozy boys. Enjoy your night, morning, evening, wherever you are. Okay?